Welcome back to seavyteavy, where we are gonna play some more Final Fantasy. Oh
We're
man,
doing it.
everything is dark. You're dark again.
Why are we dark?
I have
Oh,
no
I'm
idea.
so dark. Oh, you can just see my ears. Phenom.
That's cool.
It's pretty cool.
That just happens, apparently.
I know, right? All the prep. What is it for? All the prep. I don't know. Okay. I was just going through my notes. Alright. Alright, I'll get to my notes in a minute. Oh. Uh-oh. What do I do if my controller isn't connected?
No. We have to log out. All right, we just got back and we're gonna go pause. Welcome back. All right, try number 2.
My bad.
All
Apparently
right.
my controller was not on.
We are on.
So anyway, this is fun. Look, we have things in the toy chest now. Isn't that exciting? I did the
don't
puzzle
have
last
any of
time.
that.
Do it.
I don't have anything in my toy chest.
It's because you're not special. Okay. So, what are we doing today?
What are we doing today? I do not remember.
Okay.
Refresh my memory.
So, is Eorzea just the world?
Yours, I guess, is the continent.
Okay, so what is the Black Shroud?
The Black Shroud,
Is
I
the
think.
country?
Yes.
Okay. And so then Gridania is its own city-state. Oh, what do we have
Yes.
here? Did I do it right?
Yes. Oh, hey, Badrek.
What? What about your kid?
He sent us a heart.
Hi. This chick is so intense.
Yeah, they're always like playing music here, and you're.
No, but she's
And you're in.
watching so hard. She's watching so hard. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a piggy named Poogie. This is fantastic. I love this so much. Anyway. Alright.
All right. Hey, look at this guy with his purple light.
Okay.
That's cool.
That is super cool. What is that?
That's the new armor that just came out.
Cool. Do you have it yet?
No, that's endgame stuff.
Oh.
I have not reached endgame.
Wait, can you explain that to me?
The what?
Endgame, Realm Reborn.
Endgame is a category. It's like the very end of the gameplay, which
Oh.
is like new stuff that come out that people raid. They do all that stuff.
So is just terminology for
Yeah.
people that have gone 90.
Yes.
Okay.
Essentially.
Okay. I mean, am I getting that right?
Maybe.
Okay.
It's more of like, you know, you reach level 90, you finish the story, and now the developers are releasing new content, and then you go and play that new content. It's endgame.
Okay. I keep going to the wrong thing.
Adjustment. All the adjustments. What are we doing? What are you doing?
I don't know. Nope, this is all wrong. Oh god. Need to research.
What are you researching?
I forgot to research the allow screen recording in Google Drive thing.
Oh yeah. We got to figure that out.
Oh, I forgot I got a chocobo.
You did.
That's very exciting.
That is our title for today.
Forgot I got a chocobo?
Yeah.
It-
The title for today, let me see what I put. It said, Wifey explores Eorzea with her chocobo for the first time. Come join us.
Okay.
That is our title for the day.
Okay, so I just have to go over here and do something with these things.
Yeah, what is that? Oh, you're supposed to search for clues in the forest.
Oh. It would be very helpful if I read the subtext. Digging around. Don't know what to do. Oh no, I forgot how to do.
I don't have music ready. Oh man, what if the music goes blank? Okay, we're gonna switch and see what we hear. Ooh, that's loud.
I forgot how to do the chocobo. Forgot how to do the chocobo thing. Are you laughing at me?
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to fix the audio so that it's not super loud.
You trying to fix the audio? I'm trying not to die.
I don't even see what you're doing.
I am in a purple circle. And I forgot how to make my chocobo fight. I think he's fighting.
This. Okay. Okay. Here we go. So I'm gonna do this.
Oh, now you join in.
This. This. Okay. I think I got it. So now we will be hearing the same thing that's on the stream. All right.
I don't know what that means.
It's okay. So if we sound loud, that means we are loud.
Okay.
I don't really hear you. Okay.
You don't hear me?
Oh, there you go. There you are. Found
I'm
you.
here. So anyway.
Trying to set it up so that if we want to ASMR, we could just ASMR.
Do you want to ASMR?
I do not. Not my thing.
I think it kind of freaks me out.
Does it? What? Why?
I'm not really good with listening to people swallow and do
I think
things
it's
up close.
It's like a sexual thing.
Not necessarily. Sometimes it's just calming.
Oh, is it?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Why did I join a fight?
Because you walked into it. Ooh.
Is it the purple things?
I think so. Wait, what's the purple thing?
The fate.
Yes. Yeah, the purple things are the fate. Are you doing the fate?
I am.
Oh, okay. Are you supposed to do the fate?
I don't know. I walked into it.
Oh, okay.
All right. Tell me. This has been a headache from the beginning. How do I'm looking at an enemy. How do I target the enemy?
So you can just press A or X.
I don't trust that advice.
It's the same button. So
No, I'm telling you that doesn't work.
so press circle. You have to press circle. You have to not be aiming anything.
Yeah, I press circle.
So press circle right now.
Okay.
Go up to something that you want to target. No, you just targeted it. Press circle.
I know I did.
Oh, okay. I'm just. What is your question?
That is the one time that happened.
Okay, so do it again. You're cycling.
What screen are you watching?
Oh,
Where are you at?
okay. Now I'm watching. I was watching you up there.
No, that's super behind.
Oh, okay. So press circle. Go up to something you want to target.
I like want to be at a distance and do it. But like by the time I actually get
Yes.
through, like somebody's already killed him.
Yes, this
I'm
is
just not super helpful.
this is the thing with casters. This is what happens because they can aim faster if they're up right next to it. So people who with swords, they could just go up to it and smack it. You have to aim, and you have to
Oh.
pick. So that's why I'm saying, even if you're a caster, you can go up next to them and then just press A and then move away.
Okay. That
It's-
seems
it's
super
like the
inefficient.
easiest thing. I mean,
You're
if
saying
there's
it's the
only one,
easiest.
if there's only one enemy, then you just press A and it'll just aim that enemy.
Sometimes there's 20 enemies and friendlies.
Correct. So when there's that many, what you do is you use AoEs, which is your area of effect.
Yes.
And you don't have to worry about targeting whatever. Because you're going to hit them all.
Okay. I feel like I need to go through all my buttons again because I redid them all last week and now I'm confused.
Oh, okay.
All right. Comuxio. Is that how you say their name?
I don't know. They all kind of sound weird.
Okay.
They're just weird overall.
Did you want to read?
Oh, I can
Or
make
did
them
you want
all
me to
go.
read?
Dancing one is back. This one breathed sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing one found something. What did you find, Dancing one?
A log.
Dancing one found paper inside of box.
Yep.
This is a message from Empire.
Yeah.
This one can read Walking One symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes. This one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from home of these ones. How did these steel walking ones know what to find them? Is there sneaky ones hiding this one's wings? Snooping ones selling secrets to steal walking ones? This one fears for this one's home, but Dancing One has helped this one much today. Dancing One must promise to always be friends to these one.
Promise.
Always friends forever. You're gonna be friends forever.
Totally.
You just pick whatever. Those are useless.
Why are they
ever-
useless?
I don't ever use them. Maybe in higher end content, but right now they're kind of useless.
In Skyrim, I can make them really awesome.
Yes, you do. In Skyrim, they're very useful.
Yeah. Oh! Tiny flying motor. Oh my god, they had a putt-putt. That was so cool.
Dun, dun, dun.
Pining for a wayward friend. Yes. Here we go. Did.
Ooh, helpful one arrives at a good time. This one needs helpful one's help. One of these ones named Chow Chow, Claxiao, Claoziao, ventured outside Little Solace alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful one must find Claxiao. That is an L, right?
Claxio.
Claxio struck west. Wait. Yeah, Claxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up in the belly of a beastly one.
Wouldn't want that.
All right, let's go find Claxio.
All right, Claxio went to west. What is that?
Those are dinosaurs. They're ancient dinosaurs. It is. I don't know what they.
Are those like independent wings up top on its neck?
No, they don't fly. If they're more like your chocobo. Except your chocobo fly. Except they're dinosaurs too. You know what I'm saying?
But this dinosaur-looking thing doesn't have front appendages.
Maybe that's its hand.
That seems grossly unuseful.
Look, that's why they're enemies. Who knows what they eat? What are they called?
Gorlin. Zizgorlins.
Zizgorlin. You know, that's just fantastic. Fantastic name.
But like, the chocobo like evolved. The chocobo is like an ostrich. It evolved front flappers, so it does something with them.
You passed it. Claxio. Claxio.
Where? Oh, gosh, you're so tiny. I couldn't see you.
It's like they meld into.
Blends in with anything green.
Yeah.
What? Walking one wants this one to return to Little Solace. Don't make this one laugh. This one is weary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on walking ones for everything. No better than those ones that summoned a primal one. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought this a likely place to build a home, but then meddling one arrives, forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling one is forbidden from following this one. Away with meddling one! Oh, shit.
Oh no. Claxio.
Shit, where did Claxio go?
Claxio just scared Claxio away.
Man,
Oh,
Claxio
no.
just bounced out.
I did not get our music ready today.
Oh. What you doing, bro?
Hold on, let me get our music, because now the music's gone again.
Why aren't the Zizgorlins attacking me?
Because you're so high level. They're like, screw this. I'm finna die if I attack you.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take that.
Alright, let's see. Oh, there's sound again.
What? Claxio refused to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest? But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful one must hurry and find Claxio. Helpful one should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead helpful one to Claxio. But hurry before touched ones take Claxio away.
Oh no. Touched ones are bad. I forgot what these guys are called. What are they called? I forgot what they're called. They'll say it again later. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, there's a red circle.
Oh, you done that bad. Alright, Choco. Did I put my Choco away?
Oh, I gave you a whole bunch of Gasho greens.
But that only summons them for fighting.
Yeah, so you can do that.
No, I'm trying to summon him for riding.
So just summon them for fighting anyways. No, so that whenever you get off him, he'll fight for you. So get off him real quick. So you can summon him again, and it'll desummon him. Yeah. So just use the greens. Use it again. And then you can summon him again. And then every time you get off, he'll show up.
Did I just pre-summon him?
You did. So now the timer on the top left says 1 hour. That's why I gave you a whole bunch, because you'll be using it a lot.
How did I get so much gil?
I gave it to
You gave me that much gil?
I gave you Gil, Gyashil greens, and minions.
I swear it's Gissel.
Is that what it
Give me
said?
minions. This is so exciting.
But you haven't summoned any of them. You just have a butterfly so far.
Well, I love my butterfly.
Oh, okay. I mean, you can summon them later. Okay, now you can get on your mount again.
Okay.
So, I mean, you can use that, or you have the mount button.
Mount button.
Yeah.
What
There.
is that?
There, the company chocobo.
That's what I did.
No, right now you just pressed square on him and you mounted him.
You're right.
He won't always be there to do that. So.
That's true.
Dun, 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 ta-da-dun, ta-da-dun, dun, 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 ta-da-dun, dun, 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 ta-da-dun, dun, dun.
Black mask. Cool. I'm really sad that we finished Naruto.
Oh, why?
I just want to watch Naruto.
You just gotta give it some time, and then you watch it again, and you see different things.
You're gonna watch Naruto again?
Maybe in a few
That
years.
sounds very exciting. You know, maybe we should get one of those really cool computer chairs.
Where are we gonna put those?
I was just watching some streamers the other day, and they looked terribly comfortable in a chair.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, they're definitely, they're definitely comfortable. I like them. If I ever had space for one, I would have it, but I don't think I've ever had space to have one.
Oh gosh, your childhood bedroom is small.
Yeah, it
For
would
sure.
not fit. I tried. I know, I tried. It would have been great.
We've had some larger spaces. Not that many. Oh, contacts.
Not enough to have one.
Right. This is a duty. I gotta go.
Okay.
Am I
Do it.
doing it?
Yeah.
Meddling One is back. This one told Meddling One to be gone. Tell Kamuxio this one will never go back. Never!
Oh no.
Touched ones. Touched ones should go away too. This one is a good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Uh-oh. Be on guard, Seavy. These sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of the primal
Ramu.
Ramu. Akin to the Amalja tempered by Ifrit. These sylphs exist only to serve their deity.
I think they have emphasis on the second. It's Ifrit and Ramu.
Oh, it's not Ifrit?
No. I mean, that's how they said it in game. Ifrit. I used to say
Oh.
Ifrit. but
Ifrit.
people are
Ifrit?
like Ifrit
Ifrit.
and Ramu.
Ifrit.
I was just like Rama.
They'll not answer to words, only steel. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. Haha! Oh shit. Okay.
Use your AoE.
I forgot which one that is.
Oh, it's there. It's outburst.
Okay.
So you have to aim a bad guy and out. You just keep using it. It doesn't have a cooldown.
Oh.
It's like your ruin except for everybody. Okay, now there's only one. Yeah, keep using it. Oh, you gotta aim.
Oh, I'm getting confused.
There you go. Oh, now use ruin. There's only one left.
Is my chocobo fighting?
Not in instances. They actually don't show up.
Oh.
So you're in an instance. But that guy's a bad guy behind you. Yeah. He was just like smacking you in the back while you were at.
Oh. How did you know?
Because I can see him just standing there.
What?
What?
Gotcha. Oh, I didn't have to kill him?
It ran away, I think.
It was so big.
I think they explain it.
This one is safe? This one was so scared. Claxio, this one has been worried. So very worried. Is Claxio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? Comoxio? A meddling one as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Claxio. That Claxio is safe fills this one with joy. Comoxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from little Solace. This one was just afraid.
Oh, I guess I'm Kamox. I was like, why they? Okay, go ahead.
These ones who live at Little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like touched ones did. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling, or helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solace to be with Comuxio and friendly ones. They have weird feet.
Well, that should see to that. What say we return to Little Solace as well? I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath.
Him and me both.
Let's see if we can get
Yeah.
one. We can.
Am I gonna get my parking cone soon?
Your what?
My parking cone.
Not yet.
It goes on my head.
I know. We're almost there. I think you have to be 40 or 50 with your job quest. And then you get your parking cone.
How do I know how to see that?
How do you what?
How do I see my job quest level?
It's just your regular level.
Oh,
You're 31.
okay. I'm a level 31 summoner.
Yes.
Okay.
That is correct.
I feel like I should rename Osti
To what?
Choco
Okay.
or Chockie.
That's a good one,
I
yeah.
think it would be Chockie.
You can ride Chockie so you can get there faster.
Fuck.
See how you're doing again. So you can just LL and summon. Yeah.
But wait,
There you go.
does that mess up his fighting?
It does not.
hour.
It does not.
I had 57 minutes left. Hello. 4.
But that was an echoey laugh. Let me keep my laugh down.
Quiet your laugh.
We just gotta check and make sure we can hear ourselves. Comuxio. Hey there, walking one. This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful one saying Claxio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones. But helpful one is kindest and strongest of all.
That.
Helpful one is a hero to these ones.
Did you see she just wiggled her booty?
Did she? I did not see.
She did.
Helpful one will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one would take helpful. This one would take helpful one to see elder one. But elder one is old. What are you looking at?
What is Elder One?
Elder one is old, obvi.
Dying. More Comuxio. Alright, you ready?
Spirited away. Okay,
Why you disrupting dog?
he wasn't.
Hmm.
This one must ask kind one's forgiveness. This one made promise to take kind one to see elder one, but this one cannot. This one cannot because elder one is not here. Elder one is not anywhere. Elder one went into the forest yesterday, but has not come back.
Oh no, it happened again.
This one is worried. Elder one goes into forest, but never for this long. Kind one helped find elder one, yes?
This sounds like bad news already.
Near where elder one disappeared is the home of walking one named Buscaron. Buscaron may know what happened to elder one.
Okay.
This one would talk to Buscaron, but walking one does not always trust these one. Would kind one talk to Buscaron for this one?
Let's do it.
And kind one comes from Gridania. Yes? In Gridania live many kind ones. Yes?
For sure.
This one begs of kind one. Please go to Gridania and ask fellow kind ones for help. And please hurry. These ones are not safe until elder one returns. Me speak with less words, more efficient.
All right, Kevin. Kevin, do you need to go to the hospital? Are you okay? Are we gonna get our? We should. Okay, when we have a baby, are we gonna get them a Kevin spilling his chili costume?
Yes, we are. Why wouldn't we?
This seems legit. It comes with a little fucking bald cap. Like your baby isn't bald already.
Sometimes they're not.
That's true. You know what? Our kids are probably gonna have so much hair. And it's probably not gonna fall out because I don't think that's on my side.
Oh, maybe.
Okay, where are we going? I got lost again.
Uh-oh. Technical difficulty.
Uh-oh.
I think we just gotta settle for the fact that
What?
that I have to readjust these videos all the time.
Oh, the colors.
Oh, can you read the chat from that end?
I cannot.
Let me move it over.
What are people saying?
There, can you read it now?
Oh, really? Does that mean that you were lucky or unlucky, Patrick?
It's a very common demographic in Twitch, as
Oh.
you can see. I too do not have hair.
You fit the bill. You're just not white. Sorry.
Asmon doesn't say anything about being. It's just bald
Oh, it's just bald
people
dudes
in their 30s and 40s with a beard.
with a beard. So I think you're good. You totally fit the bill.
Exactly. But we're all about it.
I guess I don't necessarily need Chockie.
I either need to get brighter lights for my face.
Oh, yeah. Hello.
Well, hello
Versailles.
there.
Culois.
Oh, that's a lady. Okay, that's you.
Is it?
Yeah, that's a lady.
That's a dude.
Is it? Are you sure?
That's a dude.
Is that they have very gender neutral uniforms?
That's true. Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador, how fare your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? Their elders gone missing, you say? Why, if he were to end up in the hands of the tempered ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Sylphs that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Gaia Molko at Bent Branch Meadows and deliver the message that the wood whalers are needed in the search effort. Cool. Done. Let's do it.
Wait, talk to him again. Her again. Let's see what this quest is.
Why don't we just go
Does
with
she
them?
have it? Yeah. I just want to see what
do
that quest
them.
is. Pup no longer. Okay. Don't accept
is
it.
that?
I'm just trying to figure out what that is. Let me look it up.
Oh, this is a thing.
What
The
is it?
BGC.
What's the BGC?
It's the bald gaming
Ah.
community. I love it. Okay, going to Central Shroud. Is there a little blue thing?
I feel like it's an important thing that I've done.
The pup no longer?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going there. Going here. And Central Shroud. Okay, so going. Okay. I can do
Oh,
it.
did you get it?
I can
Have you
do
got it?
this.
Have you got it?
Okay. I'm trying to just go. Alright, I'm gonna cheat. There, it's fine.
Found
did it.
All right, you got it. Good job.
Keep doing that. Different. Branch. Okay. Oh. Hello.
A message from Commander Eloi, you say. Did I say that right? Is that how you said it? Okay. What'd you say? Hey, what are you doing? Are you looking it up? What do you find?
Dude, my French is super sus. It's been a long time.
I mean, that's not right. I mean, their grandfather's name was Louisois, and it's spelled at the end the same way. So it's got to be Lois. Let me look up Louisois. Louis. Yeah, it's spelled the same way. OIX. So this is Heulois. Heulois.
Right. So my issue is that I don't remember how to say HEU
Oh.
in French. Super sus.
Heulois. Heulois.
Perhaps it'll just be Hulao. Hulao. For a minute.
Heulois. Yeah. Hello.
Hoiloi. Hoiloi.
Yeah. Is it Heulois?
Hoiloi.
Man, this is
He
must be offensive to some French person. They're probably like, look at these Americans trying to say this.
Just gonna be gifs of this. Just gonna be shorts of this later.
All right.
Anyway.
The Sylph Elder has vanished. Worry not, friend. The wood wallers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him.
How small is that writing on your screen?
It's a little tiny. I got to use my Asian 2020, which is really a 1010 in regular speak.
It's more like a 40-40.
It's all right. If I squint hard enough, I can read it.
No. No, you can't.
You doubt my zooming capabilities.
I do strongly.
How unfortunate.
Bro, when are we gonna get you glasses?
I don't need no glasses. I can see fine, just
What
fine.
is wrong with having glasses?
Nothing. I think I love glasses.
So
I've
why
always
don't you
wanted
just,
glasses. I've just
Can
never
you-
had the need for them.
So is it that you can't admit that you might have messed up eyes?
That's not even true. I will fully admit when I have messed up eyes. It's just that I do not. There's a difference. Alright, let's see what's currently playing in music. Oh, that's,
You know what?
that's epic music right now. Us. I think it's Final Fantasy.
Right? I think I am gonna get good insurance. And then I'm gonna have eye insurance for both of us.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take you to the eye doctor.
Alright. So that we can show the doctor how good my eyes are.
Yes. That's precisely
I don't
right.
mind this.
I know you don't. I think you would love it. Y'all, this is not the way to get out of here. I just fucked this up again. Y'all. Oh god. Dude, what am I doing?
What are you doing?
Dude, I don't know. I'm trying to get out of here.
There are little. There you go. There's a little slot right there. You can go. Through.
Is that
Yeah,
a thing?
Yeah.
Fuck
There you
me.
go. Good
See.
job. It's hard to move around when it. Oh, look! You can kill that thing. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
Why?
Kill it. There's
Why?
a symbol on its head.
What is that? Oh, that goes in my log, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Just kill it.
Can I be on top
No,
of
you
him?
gotta unmount. Yeah, it's LL.
Okay, that. And then... So, Chockie just goes ahead and does it, right?
Yeah, because that's what we do. So you see that symbol next to his name up there in the top left? It's like a little red,
Yeah.
yellow thing. That means he'll do whatever he wants to do. He is in freestyle mode. He's like, I don't care. I'm going to attack. I'm going to heal. Whatever I feel like doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, how do I rename him?
I don't know. Bodrick said we could, I think you got to go to where you got him.
No.
And then you talk to the person that gives chocobos, and he'll rename us or rename him. Are you writing that down?
I am researching that.
You're researching. Yeah. I mean, Bodrick renamed to Red Lobster.
I know.
It was while you were getting your chocobo.
Oh, we all just did that?
Yeah. He literally was standing next to you and did it while you were getting your chocobo.
Oh, I didn't realize that he had to do that at a place. Just outside the room, Mother Mion's hotel. Yes. Yeah, okay. The chocobo
Yeah,
porter.
it's straight up right next to you when you were getting it.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
So we'll go do that later.
Yeah. That's just like a later thing.
Okay.
I'm just gonna rename him Chockie.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna
With
do
a Y or
that.
an IE?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
It's a lot of
decisions.
What?
What's happening? What is happening?
How am I?
You're on the wrong map.
Fuck me.
But you should be able to jump down there anyway. Just jump. Just jump it.
Oh, I thought I was. Oh.
It's like a little covered,
Okay.
creepy place.
That was struggle. That was so much struggle.
Huh, they're attacking you. One more level, they should stop attacking you.
Ah. So you have to be. What?
I think 10 levels and they stop messing with you.
Somebody else was 21 earlier and they were messing with me.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Highly unfortunate.
I feel like I'm just like full of suck today.
I think they're inside.
Yep. There's just like so many buttons now. Chockie just added like so much. So much confused.
Hold on, let me just see what you're doing.
Where are you seeing what I'm doing?
I looked at you through the curtain.
Oh. I forgot we talked about that. Is that what it looks like?
It does, yeah.
It looks like.
You look
Am I
through the
checking up
curtain.
on you?
Yeah, check. If you check up on, yeah. Hey, stop looking at me. Here, we're gonna look at you.
Wait, are we looking at each other?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It's so weird. Alright.
Alright, here's Busky.
Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grog and grub at this side of. Not here to fill your belly, then.
Nah.
Ah, a hunger for news, is it? There's been talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if it be the elders you seek.
But dude,
Those woodland scamps all look alike, short of painting one red and another one blue. Most folk would suggest to tell two of them apart. Hold on. I can. There we go. If you've the time, mayhap you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, you might even stumble across the Sylph Elder yourself.
All right.
Dun, 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 dun.
Did you give me money?
Yeah, I did. I think
How
I gave you
much?
like 100,000.
Nuh-uh.
How much do you have?
97.
Oh, okay. I gave you close to 100,000.
I didn't. I was like, did I just make that much from questing?
Not quite. You could, yeah.
I guess
was like,
eventually.
so you have even less to worry about, and you could just teleport wherever you want.
I appreciate that, actually.
It's not a necessary thing to worry about. This.
I feel that way IRL as well.
Oh, you didn't pick up the quest. I think it was inside.
What? Oh. Oh.
An egg.
Okay.
No word of the Sylph Elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about a favor for this old Buscaron in return?
Busky.
Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's toiling for a fight, and I need you to cool him off for me.
Cool him off.
No need to go cracking any skulls, though.
Mm-mm.
Just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard.
Douse the drunkard.
Can you do that in real life?
It's a thing, yeah.
Oh, okay. Tends to do the trick.
I don't know if I would recommend it. People get pretty mad when you do that to them.
My patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead, if they wish. But as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my butt down. My boot.
Did you say your butt?
I did. I said butt. I had a little bit of a
My butt.
accent there.
Butt down.
My Canadian came out. Is that Canadian? Could very well be, huh?
Theirs is, instead of saying ow, they would say ew. About. Incorrect. Incorrect.
Yeah, I don't think you're talking to the right person.
Right.
Here you go. What are you staring at? You want to keep an eye on your face?
Dang. Bitch. Yes.
Ugh. Not because teats. That's cold. What do you mean, no fighting? This dusk white scum was, Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard gets to keep his skin. For now.
It's weird. He gets to keep his skin. It's like Jeffrey Dahmer or something.
Is that what it is?
I mean, what else is keeping his skin?
Oh, that's okay. Nicely done, Seavy. I'll not have my patrons picking fight with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of that outburst is a dusk white Elzen. They're people who shun cities to live in the wild, making them a better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Dust Rice can only be can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you got to know them. And it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the druthers of the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think?
One would think.
Dun, dun,
Are these
dun.
job quests?
They are. Fantastic. Oh, eat some food.
Eating food.
So you get benefits.
This one. That was incorrect.
Dun, 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 dun.
Is it? Oh, the fishy fish?
Yes, I gave you fish.
Did I do it?
I think so. Yeah, you did.
Outie, outie. Yep, bam. Man. Westgron. Westgron's brothers.
Yeah.
Able adventure.
Yeah. I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask you. There's a Kikurin friend of mine, you see, named Tetaroon, a good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. He's nearly died of all the havoc. So I took him in and nursed him back to health, best I could. Hold on. He worked here at the Druthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out on his own. He did. And not long after, cast his lot with a merchant bound for Lanosha.
Lenoskia.
Well, it just so happens I got to clean up around here and came across something of his. This scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have just forgotten it when he left. So I'd like to see that it gets to him.
You want me to go on this errand?
Yeah.
Take an earring to a dude.
Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine can. A Rogadin fellow named Bainsing. You could find him in Hawker's Alley and Limzalamenta. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants there. Dun, 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 dun.
Bro, have you researched the tattoo parlors where we're going this weekend?
I have not.
We should do that. Do you still want to get the Naruto tattoo?
Yeah.
Matching?
Oh, Bodrick's been practicing a song from 14 for a while.
Why would he care?
But the minute he turns the mic to record it, he falls apart. Maybe Teavy can relate.
How do you do with recordings?
I'm a little OCD-ish, so I can't get past like the first few bars of a measure. I start over and over again until it sounds good. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
yeah, we
I
did
understand
perform. Well, I mean, we did recitals. And I guess I did one recital.
Was it just one?
Yeah, it's my one and only.
Yeah. Okay, this is a great. This is just a great story. Teavy and I met in a piano class. You had done piano lessons and everything for years, though.
Yeah.
And
I
y'all never
started on
did
my own.
recitals?
No, there's no such thing. That's not necessary in our household.
It is, though. Every time y'all family get together.
Yeah, I played
Oh,
for family.
Teavy, play the piano. Play something for us. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, that's when you play for at least at 3 times the speed, so that you can get done really fast and go back to playing games.
Teavy does play for at least a lot. That's a real thing.
But I thought playing in a recital was fun. I was a fan.
Did you like that? Did you have any nerves?
Not really. I felt like I was practiced enough that I could play it in front of people, and it was fine.
It's because you chose a one-page song.
Yeah.
A one-page, what was it, a Chopin etude?
Yeah. Spoiler City from the Heavensward expansion. It's night. Oh, okay. I know what song he's doing.
Cool.
Is it a spoiler city though? I guess it's just a city. They talk about that city in A Realm Reborn,
Okay.
but I don't think it's like a main focus until you get there.
Got you.
On acoustic, it's very minimalistic on fingerstyle, so you can't hide behind a pedal or big chords.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's good.
I should also mention TV plays a little bit more by ear.
I don't play by ear
Do
at all.
you read music, TV?
I do read music. Well, no, I can't sight read. That's different. I can't sight read, but I can follow notes, and then I memorize the notes.
I was gonna tell the story about our recital that we did together.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
This is how we ended up being friends.
Yeah.
Is that I needed a page turner for the recital that we did for our class, and I asked Teavy to turn my pages, obviously. He couldn't sight read my piece, so he didn't know where I was at. He didn't know when he needed to turn the pages. So I'd have to cue him to turn my pages.
Look, you didn't have to really cue me. I can count the note that you play and the note that's on the page. Just because I can't relate what that note that you played is with the note on the page, I know that each note is each sound that's made. Does that make sense?
I don't know what you just said.
So if you play a note, it plays a note on the page, and I can follow that.
Sure, rhythmically, yes. I
They
get it.
they don't have. I don't have to know what the notes are playing, so long as that note is played.
That's fair. That's totally fine. I still had to cue you to
Yeah, once or twice.
turn the pages. I think we were both nervous to that recital for some reason.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. it's me. You found your way to Ockers Valley, friend. A keycairn. What worked at the Druthers? Aye, you speak of... What is
Tetarune.
Tetaroon. Okay.
Yeah. I wish in piano you just had tabs. That would be so much
I think that would have been a lot easier.
I know, right?
But then I'd have to know my chords.
Well, that's also a thing.
I don't know my chords either.
That's fair.
I don't know enough music theory.
That's okay. We still call you a piano player. You're fine.
Yeah. Oh. Related to the Kokukurun bloke. Just over there by the some blood or another. Two of them put in together and we're making good coin. But old Tetaroon up and left Limsa not long ago. Couldn't say to why or where. You're better off asking Kakroon himself. He can be light of lip. Though I warn ya, best not to take this chicken egg with ya. Little bastard loved the bloody things.
Okay.
Huh. Good to hear about old
Busky.
Busty. Sounds as though he ain't changed. A bit just like him to send a venture along. Too shy to come his own self. Good I miss drinking with that fool. that boat.
Lord. See, I feel like in like piano, you just need like a second chair. I guess that's what a page turner is, huh?
Essentially, I guess, right?
Yeah, that's what's great about being in an orchestra, is that you share a music stand.
That's nice.
Yeah, so like if I'm first chair cellist, my second chair has to turn our pages for us.
Oh.
It's fantastic. Oh, I'm going the other way. Sometimes my A button gets rid of my map, not my X button. Is that weird?
Yes. It depends on what your cursor is on. Customer. Be welcome. Not customer. Not come with caution. Cookie room. Busy with business. Too busy for lather.
Well,
Chicken egg. Cookeroon loves chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for Tetroon? Tetroon no here no more. Tetroon leave Limza. Tetroon go for sparkles.
sparklies.
Now working at trading post. Good trading post. Forget where trading post is. Weinberg, no Tetroon. Weinberg, no trading post. Weinberg is fairy dock. You go fairy dock. He's a platypus.
Oh, he is?
Oh yeah, he looks like an anteater or something.
I
Cookeroon
don't think he's a
forget
platypus.
things. Weinberg remembers things. It's Weinberg, not Cookeroon. Even for me with tab, I get irritated if people don't do first, second time bars for the verses.
Oh. That's true.
Oh, they're rat? Oh, okay. That's interesting. I didn't. Yeah. I see a rat. I mean, they look a lot more like anteaters to me. Except it's not like a snout. All right, off to the docks we go. Get it in what? They're massive. Are they not? Yeah. That's nice. Yeah. I mean, at least we've gotten them out of the inside. They're just outside now.
For now.
For now.
Okay. What? What about it? Why not?
All right, let's go to the dock. I know, I muted mine on purpose. Oh.
Why are you muting me? Are you
I
muting?
didn't mute you. You just weren't talking into it.
Oh.
That's what I was saying.
Massive ant infestation. That's it. That's all it is. And it sucks. Sucks all the time. Am I talking too loud?
No,
Too soft? Something. I don't know.
you're just not talking into it.
Am I talking into it now?
You are.
It's just super loud in my ear, so
Oh, I mean, we can lower that.
fantastic.
Here, let's lower you. There, you're lowered.
Oh.
See, now you're not loud. What are you looking at?
He said his dog got friend ants.
Oh. Okay.
That doesn't sound good.
It does
I hope
not.
we ate him. Alright, do you want to be Weinberg?
Oh, okay, yeah. Toto-Rak. Hi, I seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north, by way of the ferry to Aleport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper here can take you there. Suss out. When you arrive, I start by asking Alfrost. He's an old hand what knows a great deal about a great many things. Okay, gotta like get closer. There we go. Now I can see.
Your Asian eyes.
Had to stretch my back out. It wasn't the eyes.
It wasn't the Asian eyes.
No,
Okay.
it was the back. The back was blurring the eye vision.
Yeah, sussing is a thing. Sussing was a thing before sus was a thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, to suss means to realize or grasp something. But now sus is a thing. And sus is just S-U-S.
Oh, it's a different stuff.
It's a different sus.
Okay.
Legit. Skipper. Skipper. No,
What's happening?
no.
What are you doing? What's a mogus? I don't know. All right, let's keep going. We'll figure it out.
Okay, am I going to Aleport? Let's go that right now.
Yes, there's plenty to learn on the internet. There's plenty to learn. Oh,
Lost.
It's a game, Among Us. We gotta
Oh, that's funny.
We gotta keep up with all the lingo and the times. It's partly one of the reason why we're streaming, so people can tell us what's happening in the world.
That's fair.
We're just
Are you calling us old?
it's our realization of getting old.
Right.
It just happens.
Right.
Did you talk to him?
Where is this him? Oh, he's up here. Shit. Good lord. Dude.
Tetroon. I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. Everybody
Never
done seen him, but nobody knows where he is. He took himself north, through Skull Valley, into Oakwood. Was looking for a place run by his fellow Kikarin.
Man, you know what? This dude is hella sus because we can't suss him out. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, way to use both words. I reckon he meant. It's very old of you. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake, Memaroon's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it.
At least we're not boomers, right?
We're not. Yeah, that's a thing, right? That's the silver lining until our hair becomes silver lines. Okay.
I mean,
Uh-oh.
your beard is getting a little silver.
Got one.
It's
Right
long,
here is
dude.
just one. I'm just gonna grow it. I'm gonna have that one gray.
It's because I tweezed the other ones out of your beard.
Oh, why would you do that? I'm trying to be salt and pepper.
I know. I left this one and it got really long
It's
really fast.
fantastic. We just want it to be as long as possible.
Now, all of that conversation was old. All of that.
Tie your wallet to the one gray one.
Okay.
All right.
Where? Oh,
Use your Osty, who will soon be Chockie,
okay.
and let's
Osty.
run over there.
So there's no blue thing there.
There is no blue thing. You must use your feet.
And that
Unless you
means
want me
that
to log in and I'll fly you over there.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Ain't
Let's
nobody
do
got
it.
time for it.
Do you know how to do it? Yeah, because now we got to take time. I'm not at all ready to get in the game.
Oh, you're fine.
What was that page?
Do what?
You had a weird page pop up. Never mind. Go on.
Oh, it's because I L2'd wrong.
Oh, okay.
Whatever. I'm fine. We're fine. I'm gonna get it together. It's gonna be fine.
All right,
It's
let's
just
do it.
buttons are very confusing. ATM. 80 Hoosiers. Okay, so this is...
So in this game, you get on this chocobo so much that this theme music gets stuck in your dream.
Maybe you get stuck in your dreams because you fall asleep mid-play, bro.
This is true as well. There's no
It gets
harm
stuck
in
in
this.
my dreams. And I'm not even the one playing at night.
Oh, you can do /mount BGM and it'll turn it off. But why would we do that? We're trying to get the Final Fantasy XIV experience here. That's...
I think he's saying he's totally fine with the music.
No, I think he says you can turn it off.
No, I think you're saying you're totally fine with it.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm fine with it. Part of the experience. You just gotta play it.
Right.
But it's a catchy 30 seconds, right?
That's what she said.
If it wasn't catchy, that'd been shut off a long time ago.
Okay.
Oh, we found him.
Gagaroon.
Tetaroon.
Tetaroon.
Okay, let's talk to Tetaroon.
Monger. These are great. This is... Okay. This is another ratty dude. With a straw hat.
Customer,
Like.
be welcome. Not customer? Not come with custom? Bring something to Tetaroon.
Did I? I did. I brought you something.
Yeah. Tetaroon, forget this. Forget at Judges? Tetaroon swore would never forget earring, but ever forgot. Tetaroon thanks. Tetaroon think. It's a
Thank you.
nuanced thanks and thank there. Good Buskaroon, doing good? Good Buskaroon, good to Tetaroon. Tetaroon, miss good Buskaroon. Ah. See, this is why we have this as backup music, because Final Fantasy just shuts itself off.
Yeah, where did it go? I'm gonna get the hat.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Try it on and see what it looks like. Well, you're a Viera, so hats don't really show, but press square on it. Oh. Did you pick it?
Oh. I did it.
Oh, but you didn't press square.
I did not. Do I have to go here now? And here? No.
No, it's in your armory.
There.
And go to hat. there at the bottom right. Oh, did you try it? I don't think it shows, huh?
Okay. Display headgear. Did it? So I can't do it. It's not gonna.
Yeah, I think it's because you're a Viera.
It's super sad. Damn it. I can't.
Yeah.
I told you I had this issue where I.
Yeah, it's fine. It's very invasive, but if you scroll up fast enough, you'll just see your head. It's not showing.
Okay. Yeah. It's. I mean, it's definitely not. Okay. It's not important. It's fine. It's totally fine. Thingies for me to get. Uh-oh.
Good Buscaroon, help Tetaroon. Tetaroon dead without good Buscaroon. Must give thankies.
Thank you.
Many, many thankies.
Thank you.
Tetaroon make Kikarin fire water for Buscaroon. Buscaroon love fire water.
What kind of fire water?
One of those ones you make at the bar. You help Tetaroon make fire water? Need thingies to make. Need many, many, many thingies. Need curl pop whiskers. Need 3 good curl pop whiskers.
Is it curl? Cute.
What is this? Different music.
Is this a different?
It's still Final Fantasy
Final
music.
Fantasy? Is it a different game though?
I think it. Let me see. Oh, it's Genova. It's Final Fantasy VII.
Cool. Okay, we're gonna go to a place.
It's making your trip there very epic.
Super epic. But now I have chocobo music.
Yeah, that's good. What is it?
I'm going the wrong way.
Here you go.
It's totally fine.
It's not like Skyrim where you have to follow the road.
I don't follow the road in Skyrim. Do you?
Sometimes you do.
Well, sometimes it's just nice. It's just like a nice trip.
Yep.
Does this mean I'm going up?
Yep. This is where you are doing your, where what's his name was, the guild master for Kalia. And you had to look for all those things that he hid before you would find him.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Now I remember. Cool.
Yeah, just jump down. Or go left. Go left.
This is stupid. What am I doing?
I have no idea. You're going the wrong way now.
Fuck me.
Right? There you go. There's a path.
Do what?
There it is. Go right.
Fuck me.
There it is. You can kill those later. There you go. Go right. Yeah, just keep going. Left. Left. There you go. Just go down there. Just go.
Then why did I come up here?
I have no idea. There you go. Turn right. There it is.
What just happened?
I don't actually look at the terrain. I'm just looking at the map. If the map's...
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, see, there, you gotta kill those curl pups.
Okay. This is fine.
We get the music ready when you unmount.
Is it unmount?
Yeah.
Is it?
It,
Tell me more.
it is unmount.
I'm just gonna go unmount. That's fine.
There you go.
Do I need an AoE?
No, that was just one.
Well, what about all these dudes?
Just kill them one at a time. I don't think they'll gang up on you. Make sure you use your rubies and
Did.
emeralds
Doing
and
it.
topazes.
Doing it.
There you go. You're like an expert.
Me? No. Never. I feel super validated that you say that, though.
It's fantastic. It's because you're really good at this.
I appreciate you.
I'm looking like a ghost over here. So
You?
Yeah.
How is that possible?
it's like I'm wider than you.
Right, how is that possible?
Been staying inside playing games too much.
Okay, this one, this one, this one.
Get it?
Got it.
I need some color in my life. I need to be a little bit browner.
Should I do this fight?
No,
Just go on.
not necessary. Dun.
Un otra. Oh.
Just many, many fates.
Oh, sorry. Don't know what he said. My bad.
You brought all thingies. Tetraroon make firewater now. Make good firewater for good Buscaroon. Tetraroon start making firewater now. Good firewater take time. More time, more good. You come back later. Okay, so open your inventory. Okay, there's a chest at the bottom there.
Okay.
Yeah, use. Let me change a setting. Did it open it up? It should have given you a bunch of stuff. Did it say what it gave you? Yeah. Okay, so open up your armory. Well, character. Open up character. Yeah. And then just recommended. It wasn't worth anything anyway. That's fine.
What did you... Was that you? Or was that from somebody else? Where did that come from?
From the quest just now. I gave it to you.
Okay. Tetraroon make firewater. Good. Good. Firewater. You take it to Buscaroon. Good firewater for good Buscaroon. Tell Buscaroon. No drink now. Tell put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Tetraroon hopes Buscaroon happy. Tetraroon gives Buscaroon thank yous. Many, many thank yous. You tell Buscaroon.
Buscaroon.
Tetraroon make big shop someday. Biggest shop in Eorzea. Eorzea?
Yours, yeah.
Eorzea. Make many, many sparklies. All thanks to good Buscaroon.
Controller, please.
Okay. Teavy has taken over.
Gonna change this, 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 this. Open up. This. Play. So now it opens all of that, so you don't have to scroll. Cool. So that's all of your item spaces.
That was nice.
So it's not that tiny little square thing. You can't see anything.
That's fantastic.
All
I'm
right.
okay with that.
Let's go back to Buscaroon.
Buscaroon.
Give him the firewater. Oh, firewater. Like a Because it's alcohol.
Yeah,
Because he works at a bar.
right.
Oh, man.
Except it's like firewater's strong as fuck.
So it's like a fireball. Maybe it's a fireball. Like in that song.
Do it. Do it.
I don't even know what the song is.
It's Pitbull.
Yeah,
You know, like
I know who it
the
is.
Mexican bald version of you.
Is that right?
Yeah. Wait, no, he's not Mexican.
What
What
is?
is he? Colombian? What is he?
I have no idea. He's-
Damn. Wait, who's a boomer?
Which
Which one of?
I think I'm the boomer.
Because you don't.
It's not that I don't know. Okay, I just don't retain the information.
Oh no, no, no.
It's okay.
The-
We're all boomers in this chat. It's okay.
No, no, no. You cannot talk about not retaining songs as the dude that walks around singing Bee Gees
Okay.
and nobody knows what the hell you're singing except the boomers in the room every time.
Even some boomers don't even know who the Bee Gees are. Okay, that's just the thing.
That wasn't quite. They weren't into the disco shit. They were in the rock and roll. Well, the
At
boomers
least you
here
would
were into
know
rock
who
and
they
roll.
were. They were big enough to be known.
They were, but that doesn't mean like that they were in that scene.
Yeah.
Like the disco scene is really specific.
Little did I know.
Did you know?
No. I just grew up with the thing.
Which is so funny. But that is a totally different conversation.
It is.
That involves a lot of like things. I don't know if we want to get into it.
All right. Well, let's give the fire water this fireball.
Sing it. Can you sing it?
I cannot. I don't even know how it goes.
I'm on fireball. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum.
Watch us get DMCA'd by you singing this song.
I'm not singing that great. It's really weird when you have like reverb in your ear. You can't
Makes you
keep track of
sound
anything.
better. Would you like me to turn you off?
You can turn me off.
I just need to hear you to make sure that we're hearing you.
Can you hear me?
Not anymore. But okay. Let's go. Give it to
I
Buckaroo.
was trying to find where I'm at and where I'm going.
Okay. We just gotta click on the thing. And it'll open up the other thing. It'll tell you where to go.
Oh, like the other thing. Like right here.
Yep. And then you just press A again.
Okay.
Nope. There you go.
Mm.
Maybe you think you're pressing A and you're pressing circle instead.
No, definitely pressing A.
Oh, okay. Wanted to
Totally
make sure.
filled out.
That was a
Sometimes
struggle.
it's difficult to navigate the map.
Dun. There we go. Music's back.
Dang it. Keep coming
Alright.
out of this thing.
Get on Osty. Good old Osty. Osty the
This
not
one.
ostrich.
The Osty the not ostrich?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be the closest approximation?
Well, yeah. Haven't you seen those videos of ostriches being ridden?
Huh?
Hold on, I'll show you.
Wait, is this real?
Yeah.
You can ride an ostrich? I would
I will
totally
look
ride
it
an
up and I'll
ostrich.
put it up.
I would totally do this. This is my... You know what we would... Okay, now we need to have a pet ostrich. Is whale. You know what we gonna be?
What's that?
Fuck. I'm gonna be the Tiger King, bro. I have ostriches and anteaters and we're just gonna have it all. No frickin' way. Are you
Hold on.
switching the screen?
I am. I'm gonna switch it.
This is a timeout for the dude. What?
Well, I gotta make sure
No freaking
that there's.
way. This is the best day ever. So we're gonna have an ostrich. They're all gonna have chocobo names and be dressed like chocobos. If this happens IRL, I will cry a lot.
Okay.
Are you doing it?
We're almost there. You keep doing your thing.
Oh,
This was
man.
not prepared.
Now I'm distracted.
You, I
So
know.
sorry.
I know you are distracted.
I'm so excited that this is a real life possibility. Man, those shadows are on point today. Damn. On fleek. They're not.
Are they not? Oh, they're boxes.
Oh, God. So good. That's what happens when you don't have a gaming computer.
Dun, dun.
Okay. Side. Go. Wesky, Wesky. Hey.
Okay, hold on.
Ah.
I'm gonna switch it over.
Oh, you doing this? We're
Yeah.
doing this now? Let's
Yeah.
do it. Do it. Oh my God. I'm so excited.
All right. It's an ostrich, right?
Oh my God. I'm going to cry. This is fantastic.
Are you ready?
Yes.
We're
Am
gonna
I
play
ever?
it.
Shut up.
Number 3, Stephen Curry, very rambunctious. Great start for Brexit. Good start for Kim Kardashian. After that,
He almost fell
cruising,
off.
cruising. It is
Oh my
Brexit.
God.
Kim Kardashian, Escalade, calls on the Mercury.
Oh, he fell off.
And wins. Number 1, Kim Kardashian is the
Three of them fell off.
champion.
You are
How
fucking kidding
about
me.
that?
That's
Are
fantastic.
you for real
Those
right
birds
now?
were twirling, spinning around. We have one attacking somebody now. Holy cow. A day sponsored by the Minnesota
Slow
Lottery.
motion right here.
Number 1
Wait.
is
He
the winning ticket.
something
Kim
on his head.
Kardashian.
I think it's an ostrich feather.
Is it?
I think it is. I mean, it would be very fitting. Am I right?
But he almost won. He
What
got
is
outrun.
happening?
I don't even know how they're staying up on these things. They don't have stirrups or anything.
Take a
I
look at that.
know.
Brexit with Jose Montoya thinks he has it. Holding on for dear life. Here comes Kim Kardashian. Cruising to a
Kim
victory by a
Kardashian.
long neck.
He
One
won by a
rider
long
bailing.
neck. That was fantastic.
The
Was
others
it-
were
was-
dumped simultaneously in front of the wire. There's Shelley with a great seat. Rozier with a great seat. Boy, you guys did a great job. Round of applause for these riders
Yes.
for being brave and riding these devilish birds. Nice job.
So yes, to your answer or to your question, we can get an ostrich. Uh-oh.
I think that they are
Intro.
technical difficulties.
We already did that. We already did that intro. It's okay.
I don't think they're real ostrich riders.
What do you mean?
They look like jockeys that did ostriches for fun one day.
Oh, okay. I mean, that doesn't change the
that-
fact that they rode ostriches.
That's fair. I mean, we can just call them chocobos.
They are.
There-
They're
there are-
essentially chocobo.
There are differences between the two. But, all right, Busky. Busky says, you've returned. Thank you for seeing Tetaroon's belongings to him. What's this for me? Yeah.
Fire water.
Yeah.
Fire.
He can fire water, so he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why that old? Chockie.
That's your butterfly. It's on the screen.
It's the best thing ever. Ah, bloody hells. Who's cutting onions back there? He says to shelve it for a year, does he? Aye, that sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. It's gonna be a long year. What say you come back then, friend?
Long year.
We'll see if we can't make it through this bottle together. Aight, bro.
Just pick whatever.
Why you always say that? I
Because
like to
those
look
are
at them.
things in your arms. You don't even see them.
I still like to look at what they have available. Oh, hello.
A doggy.
Friendly.
Doggy wants to jump.
Hello, friend. Are you coming here? What do you need?
He's trying to play. No, he doesn't want to. No. Okay. He's over it.
Never mind then. Alright, Busky. There was word while you were away. Sylphs were seen in the wood, but near no lands of their own. No, this was a place near to here. A place we've never known a sylph to come. Something must have given him cause to venture this far. More than that. More than like the missing sylph elders among them. Here, I've marked the tract where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, you gave me a lot to do.
Fantastic. It's like there's so many places. Could have at least narrowed it down, you know?
It looks like he did. Hi, are you coming over here?
Might as well just put a
Nice
big
control.
red circle like they usually do. That oh, is he wanting to come? He does. Oh, you can't see him because it's dark over there. It's not lit up. Here, let's see if we can. Dog. Dog is preventing gameplay. Dog. Okay.
Just woke up. What do you think? We need to go outside?
All right.
Did you need to
Is
go
it
outside?
time for me to genie myself out?
Might be.
Can't hear you.
Yeah, I would imagine if he woke up, he's about ready.
Oh. All right. Let me go
Alright.
take him out.
Do it.
So this is the part of the stream where Teavy disappears. And
Okay,
things
bye.
happen. Hopefully you don't get stuck in a boat again. And
When did I get stuck in a boat?
last time where you couldn't find a way out and kill all the people.
Oh, I was stuck in an instance where I kept dying.
Yeah.
That was frustrating.
Okay, this is me.
Are you gonna genie?
And
Are you
I
gonna do it?
will genie myself out in 3, 2, 1.
Did I do it? Did I make you go away? I did.
I think you did, but my voice is still here. Technically, I'm still here.
Okay. Soup. Soup, soup. Donde estoy? Donde estoy? I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Don't let him go outside with his shirt on. I know. He should, yes. He should have a doggy shirt that he doesn't pee on. You are so Chewbacca, bro. I'm getting hit by things, so I'm gonna pay attention over here. Shit. Oh, it's the destination, obviously, of course. Can't see because there's so many trees and stuff. Bloop. Oh no. Okay. Damn. And so. That one. Oh, JK. Dunskies. Alright, alright, alright. Peachy way. What? Maybe I can just interact with it from down here. If I can't jump on the rock. Alright. Next. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Otra. Ay. How many was that? Okay. And so. Okay, bye. Too far above me. Okay. Jumping on the rock. Woo. Oh, I can jump up there. Fantastic. Done. And then. How do I jump on the rock? Woo. Jumping on the rock. There it is. Alright, fine. Fine. I will engage. Like, where is this? I'm in the wrong map again. Right. Okay, okay, okay. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Zone days. Is that this thing? That looks like a light. I don't think it's that. What are you? You are a light in a rock. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yum. Totally. So... Oh, fuck me. It is up there. Dickwad. So rude. Okay. It was like not up there. When I was up there. Fuck. Found it. Hi, Unifer. Come on, man. Sweet. Okay. Okay. All right, Broso. Let's do this. Going through the trees. Oh. Path. It's nice. Difficult to see the path sometimes. Whew, that was difficult. Okay, we're good. Okay, here we go. All right, Busky. Buscaron. So, was there aught to be found in the wood? What'd you come to? Garlands? Or Garlands? In this part of the 12's wood, first sylphs, now Garlands, and all in the same place. Cannot be a mere coincidence. Might the Garlands be following the sylphs, tracking them, or giving chase mayhap? But no, not this far into the forest. The whalers' spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells could they? Unless someone guided them through. Someone who knew where the spires stand and when the whalers watch. A Gridanian traitor. Uh-oh. That is significant. All right. What's next, Busky? More work. Let's do it. Glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst. Someone as was aiding the Garleans. Well, I'm thinking I may have identified our suspect. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late, he's taken ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it, but this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you were first told me about the Garleans in the forest, and I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice it to say, if a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Seavy, and if he is up to no good, put an end to it. And him, if it comes to that. Done. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, he's right here. Oh. Does he go potty? Let's do it. TV's back. You ready? Come on, TV. Three, two, one. Did it work? I don't know
I'm
if it
back
worked.
now.
Oh. Oh. orderly adventurer. Hey, if I step in somebody else's nope zone, do I get killed?
Is it a bad guy?
Well, maybe this is just theoretical.
If it's a good guy, no. If it's a bad guy, yes.
So I do get, like, AoE'd.
Yeah, if you step on their nope though.
If I'm not engaged in the fight, if I'm just passing through,
Yes, you still get hit.
whatever. All right, Laurentius. Pretentious Laurentius.
Am I Laurentius?
Do you want to be
I
Laurentius?
can be Laurentius.
I just met Laurentius.
Can you not
Yes,
see
yes.
I am on patrol? Be gone if you have business with the
Whalers.
Whaler? Take it to the barrack. What is this song?
I don't know, dude. It's
Now.
intense. That was really intense. Oh.
What did I miss? Did you get stuck anywhere?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What was it? Tell me.
I got stuck in trees, and then I got stuck trying to get on a rock.
Hmm.
Few different rocks.
Standard. Gotcha.
You know, it was like when you try and scale the mountain in Skyrim,
Yeah.
and you keep falling down.
Yeah.
That's what it felt like.
Okay. I get that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you didn't feed him enough gasho greens.
What you mean? I gotta keep up with it?
Yeah. That's why there's a timer up there. You just give him some more.
Gishel. I still think it's Gissel.
I
You
see.
keep saying Gashal or
Gash-
some shit.
What is it?
Gashali.
Gashel?
I'm saying Gissel.
Gizzle. That's not what it says.
What? How do you think it's said? How, is there a pronunciation of this somewhere?
Let me look.
All right. The easiest thing,
Gyasel. Gissel. Maybe it's Gissel.
bro.
Is that what you said?
Yes.
Oh.
This whole fucking time. Oh Lord. Oh, there he is. Come here, Laurentius. Wait, hold on. Something's killing.
Bodrick said he was tabbed out, but did we avoid first person mode?
Yeah.
He says most times when I leave, we go internal first person.
I think that's why I was so confused, is because I was still third person. And I keep getting stuck behind trees and stuff. And it's difficult to do things. Fight people, see, whatever. Oh, he's done. Goodbye. All right, Laurentius. Get it.
Not long now. To think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. No more than I deserve, though. 'Tis little wonder the empire has risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid men their worth. That's an I, right?
It is an I,
Okay.
yeah.
You? What did you? How long have you? Well, help! Help! I
That
take
was
acting.
intense. Do you? Do you? Tell me more about that,
Very
TV.
good.
Totally.
Should pay me for this stuff. Please, come quick, my friends. It is I, Laurentius. I am under attack.
I started calling him Laurentius.
Laurentius.
Pretentious Laurentius.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Uh-oh. Cohort. Echo. Garleans.
PJ Garlands. Anyway.
I wonder if they carry garlic on them. And there could be garlic Garleans.
I'm like not even gonna. I'm not even gonna go there.
Okay. You're
Oh,
trying to kill the wrenches.
I definitely did that. Sorry.
How? How did you? You just. I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working for the Garleans.
Bad.
Whatever. Get over it, Laurentius.
Pretentious Laurentius.
Okay, Osti, let's get there faster.
But it's right there.
It's fine. Just do it.
This seems unnecessary. I'm telling you, like, I'm right here.
You're shaving off like a minute of travel time.
Not even.
You see, it wasn't just right there. See how long? If you were walking, that would have taken forever.
It is so far because I'm so confused. Fuck me. And I'm getting hit like an asshole.
I think it's where those group of people were gathered.
Back. Back.
Hey, here you go.
Back.
You should probably kill this thing.
Oh my god. Dismount. Or is it unmount?
Either charge.
Did I not?
I guess you don't need to, but it's one
I can't
guy.
do it.
You don't always have to, but it makes it faster.
Not killing him. Okay. Ooh.
Yes. Here we go. Story progression time.
Nouveau.
We like
riche.
these.
I want a soup.
What's that?
I want some soup.
What kind of soup?
Miso, duh.
Where do we get miso soup?
I got it in the pantry.
Do we have some?
That's what I just said.
Should I go make it?
I can go make it.
I can make it. I just put it on the pot.
No.
What do?
You just fill up a cup.
And then put it in the microwave?
Yeah.
I can do that.
Yeah.
I'm magic like that. I know how to work the microwave.
You're really good at that.
Okay.
Did you know that?
How long on the microwave?
2 minutos.
Okay.
Way.
All right. I'll disappear again. Even though I'll be right in the background.
You're gonna be literally behind me.
Oh, that's me. Hold on. Let's finish this. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough! Enough! I say. It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I. I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin.
Bad.
What was his name? The guy that sold Jesus out. It's not Luke. What is it? I forgot his name. Whatever. The Whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud, but they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty, but in the end, it is those with money who do as they will, who live as they will.
Bro, this feels like IRL.
It is.
I have Pontius Pilate in my head. Is
No,
that who you're
no,
talking
not
about?
Pontius Pilate. The dude that kissed him in the cheek, and they're like, "Grab this dude."
Lazarus.
No. It's like at the tip of my tongue.
Peter.
No, it's not Lucifer or whatever. Oh my
Lucifer
God.
is the devil.
He's the devil. I know who he is. Why is he?
You are a bad Catholic right now.
So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes and took it. All I've done for money. He said it's George. I've done
George.
for money, endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why? My actions have put your life in danger too?
Yeah, they have.
That wasn't even a question. He
That
knew
wasn't
that he did.
That was a straight up ellipsis, bro. Yeah.
though you do not yet realize how much. Bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you had cornered me? It is not I who is cornered.
You are really animated today.
Garleans,
Oh, fuck.
I've brought the Vieira.
That's a word TV don't say.
I don't say that. It's rude.
He don't say that
It
word.
is it's rude.
That's not even a me thing. I call everybody a bitch.
I know, but it's still rude. Doesn't
Okay.
change the fact that it's rude. Permit me a question, if you will. Bitch. I can say bitch.
Yes, batch.
Permit me a question. I will not add that to my vocabulary.
What, bitch?
Yeah, bitch. I'll say bitch. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? You would need a veritable mountain of guilt to find such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power, or of making it, or of remaking it. It is, as well as we will, Gridania.
You just threw in some extra words.
I have
there.
no
What was
idea.
that?
I can't read the Shmer. They get
Yeah,
smaller when
right.
there's less letters. They're smaller on my screen.
Right, right.
So that's the way of it. Swapped your hard bunk at the barracks for a feather bed in Garlemald, did ya? Spatooey. That's a spit word.
He just said spatooey.
It did. You there, Viera. You stand there at Busk's wish, no? Then you don't stand alone. Pull your book out. Alright, let me go make some miso. Where's the miso?
It's in the pantry.
Okay, is it called miso and
It's literally called miso soup,
Okay.
babe.
I will disappear now?
Thanks, bye. Love you. He's called Legless Laurentius. Oh no, I did it again. I summoned my playpad. Or just my angel. This one, this one. This one. This one. Yes, please, this one. No, the big white. This one. 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 That one. That one. That one. That one. I just killed Laurentius. He's a dick. That one. That one. That one. Yes! I killed Legless Laurentius, bro. They call him Legless Laurentius. No? Alright. Legless Laurentius say, impossible! How did you best the Empire's finest? And with bandits and poachers at your side. They're your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? Ah, but I know the answer only too well. Buscaron. This is his doing, and words are wont to inspire men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I'm sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies, no more bribes. I'll go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. There's something I would like you to tell Buscaron. Tell him Laurentius the Fool says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. Not mutton chops, though. All right. Who next? Come here, Chockie. Chockie, Chockie, Chockie. Yes, victorious chocobo music. Oh, wait. I'm by a rock. Oh, fuck. I did it again. Fuck. Bro, it's dark and I can't see. I don't think it's brightness. I just like can't see, and then I get stuck in a tree. Oh. Fuck me. You mean I could have done that a long time ago? That was a noob move for sure. Oh, I can't stop. They start hitting me. Oh, fuck. Bridge. I didn't know that that would help. Don't make me feel stupid, man. Okay. Chockie. Okay. 1P. Doing that. Look, he has a fire ring. Are you? But you won't have 10 rings, you'll just have 1. Wouldn't 10 be better? That is super cool. Babe, did you put the soup in before you put the... Did you microwave the soup? That's fine. Did you remix it? Wiki, wiki, wiki! Did you remix it? You gave me a... That's good. Dude, how long did you do it for? Why'd you do it 3 minutes? I told you 2. Babe, I told you 2 minutes. Listen to your wife, babe. I'm gonna let it cool. Hey, will you put this over there? Thank you, I love you. Buscaron is just like staring at me. Feels so exposed. Oh. Are you okay? Teavy is climbing through the obstacle course to get back in front of the camera. That should have been on camera, bro. Alright. Laurentius confessed to his crimes. I just had word from the Twin Adder. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. Good for him. Oh, what did he say?
He says, that ring thing is the most newest, flashiest thing out.
Yeah.
It came out a week ago. It's the content that keeps Bodrick awake at night.
I can believe that. This is super cool.
And you know I'm going to try and get some.
I know you are. This is also what keeps Teavy awake at night.
And I'm back.
Did it go?
Yeah, I'm back.
Did we do it? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Busker on.
I got blinked back in. The lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. Is that not gonna burn the pad?
No, it's fine.
Okay,
Unless it's the cup itself is boiling.
okay. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow he'd failed to grasp one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together.
Yes.
Eh? He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's a good in him yet. I just hope that them and the other's nest are able to see it. What is that word? What he's dohi?
That is called done.
Oh, there's something on my screen. It's like a dust thing that added a little mark on the end. I was like, dohi. What's what he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends.
What is that word? Look, it's an ugly duckling. Oh my god.
Where
This
it?
is awesome.
I gave you
He's-
that.
Oh.
I gave you one of them.
Well, this guy's is sitting on top of his schmer.
Yeah, if you summon it, you'll have one too.
Okay. I need to do that. I really love my butterfly. He's just the coolest.
But let us leave fates to the 12. I have other news for you, Seavy. The Sylph Elder has been found.
Oh, we didn't need to go find them?
Finally. All right.
I thought we was going to go find the
forever.
elder. So we don't have to go find them.
Guess not. Ah, good job. Leveled up.
I leveled up. At 32. I'm almost my age.
Wow. Okay. Busteroon has your next
Buskarun?
quest.
Doing
Bust
it.
a rune.
Busk. It's Busky.
Is it a C?
Yeah, it's a C.
Oh,
Are
okay.
you seeing a T?
Yeah.
If you're seeing a T instead of a C, I think we need to get your eyes checked.
It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of our missing green friend.
You know what? I think it's Buskaran
Oh, okay.
or Buskaran. I just call him Busky.
Buscaran. His name is Frixio, and he is the eldest amongst the sylphs of Little Solace. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. That's you.
Yes, he's like a bridge between us and then a small leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment. And bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find him.
There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Maws of Toto-Rak here in South Oh, are we doing a dungeon? I was not ready for a dungeon.
Is this a dungeon?
'Twas by the entrance to the place that Frixio was seen, and not long ago, neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Oh, God. I think that is a dungeon.
I'm really digging his outfit, just BT dub. This tank top has like adornments, and he's got this leather choker, eye patch, awesome gloves. I'm really feeling this.
Okay.
Neuraxia says, walking ones, please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help elder one. Poor Frixio. Poor Frixio. So sad.
Whoa, whoa,
Busk.
whoa. Hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong. Nice and slow.
Elder One went into Toto-Rak, but has not returned. This one is worried, so very worried.
In your right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the seven hells was he thinking entering that bloody death trap?
Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please. Walking ones must help Elder One. Help Elder One now.
Ugh, the fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Frixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far will have been for naught. I will tend to her wounds, Ida. Make haste to the Adder's Nest and request assistance.
Understood.
Seavy, go to 1,000 Maws of Toto-Rak and see that Frixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and sylph rests upon your success.
Yeah, there's no pressure there. It's totally fine. Okay.
Okay.
So what does this do? What is this for? What are we doing?
That's just an armor.
Is it like a shield?
It looks like their chest piece.
Oh. Hello, Osty. Oh, there's multiple
another one.
chocos. Whose are these?
Just random people.
This is a really cool ring of fire, should I say? Or is that weird?
I don't know.
Maybe that's weird. What does it do?
It's just for looks.
That's cool.
All right.
I'm really
So while you
digging
do that, I'm gonna try and open up the game apparently, because I didn't know we were doing a dungeon today. Surprise! They should really warn us.
Why? Why are you not prepared?
Because we haven't done a dungeon in a while. Sometimes the story
That's
just
true.
is the story.
That's fair. Did we do a dungeon at all last week?
No.
Okay. Oh. Sorry, it was 1D. My bad. Hey, Bodrick.
He's been here for hours, he said.
I'm so sorry.
You knew we were going to have a dungeon today.
Bodrick is more prepared than we are. All right. Bloy Saran. Bloy Saran. By order of the Elder Seedseer, the dungeon known as the 1,000 Maws of Toto-Rak has been placed under the control of what? The Sylph Elder is inside. And you're sure of this? How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? God strike me down for a purblind fool. You must find the Sylph Elf before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to Toto-Rak is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray, assemble a rescue party, and enter as soon as you're ready. Okay, I'm here. Okay. A new regular duty has been added. Okay, so...
I am not ready.
Where you at, bro? So I can do
I have
duty,
to put in my one-time password.
finder.
But not yet. You got to party up with us. Are you partyed up with Bodrick?
Fuck me.
He's right there.
Right. Well, obviously he's right there.
Okay, now you have to kill some time.
Is Osty gonna fight with this?
No, Asti does not fight with that.
Oh.
Ah, he has an owl.
Oh my god. That I have to go 1P for this, I feel like. Oh, fuck.
Ooh, put up a. Okay, so first of all, Bob has asked that you put up a party finder. So
Oh.
press start.
Let's do it. Okay. Start. Start. Nope. Start.
Party.
Party. Party. Party. Party. Finder.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Did I do it? Is that it?
That's it. So hold on while I'm trying to do this.
Let me see if my soup is cooled off.
Okay. No, I've never actually started a party.
Mm.
So I don't know. Okay. So down there at the very bottom, recruit members.
Okay.
Okay. So detail,
Detail.
dungeon. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's already that. That's what we need. Okay.
Yeah.
Objective.
Yeah.
Completion.
Completion. Okay.
And just put Percival in the comment.
Oh, can you do that?
Yeah.
Spell it.
Percival. Percival.
Cival. Okay. Anything else? Recruit?
Yeah.
Boom.
Recruit.
Party finder closed due to changes within the party. Did it work?
Nice. Okay.
Cool.
Well, I mean, you can go with them if they're ready. I just won't be in it. Well, I guess
you
if
at?
we're all in it, we can take our time. How's your soup?
It's really good. Thank you.
It says my world is currently full.
Are
I am
you...
gonna. Oh, loading. Here we go.
Are you...
Here we go.
How...
I'm getting out of bed.
Okay. Do you know where we're at?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm changing into
yeah.
a summoner like you.
Okay.
We're gonna have
Oh,
to do
this
summoners.
is incorrect. Okay. Yeah, do you know where to go?
I'm in. Okay, let's start.
Oh, how are you here?
I just joined your party finder. So we're full.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah.
Do you want a tank?
No, it's okay. I'll DPS.
Okay. Are you sure? Wait, do we have to... hey, okay, stupid question.
Okay.
Is everybody, like, assigned?
Yeah.
We're good? Everybody's
Yeah,
cool?
you see on the left side there, it shows everyone's roles.
Okay, so that means you and me is DPS.
Yeah. And then Percival
Roderick is tanking.
heals.
Healer. And then...
And then Bodrick is the tank. Is blue.
So we don't need to all be here.
Okay. Start it.
With a party of other players. Is that right?
No, just press circle and open your duty finder. Press circle.
Circle. Got it.
Duty finder. Press
Duty.
R1.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, it's not there. Press start.
Yep. No. Yep.
Duty.
Yep.
Duty finder.
Yep.
R1.
R1.
Toto-Rak. Square.
Square.
Triangle.
Triangle.
Commence.
Commence. Duty. Bodrick said, "If only Twitch could calm me."
Man, I can't see anything. It's so small. I'll just follow everybody else. Oh, we have a mentor. Percival's a mentor.
Oh.
Great.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's what he meant.
Oh, that's right. You have a cutscene. I was like, who has a cutscene? Doesn't make any sense. Why is there a cutscene right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I cannot see anything. I am just following the names on the screen right now
That's fine. Just do that.
because my window is so small.
I think you need some new eyes, bro.
Uh-oh. I don't have a carbuncle.
Why don't you have a carbuncle?
Noob move. Make sure you're using outburst.
Oh,
Outburst.
Okay. Got it. Done.
Nice. Here we go. Those are like tree mites, except huge.
Okay.
They're called cell mites.
Sounds super attractive.
So they've redesigned this entire dungeon, by the way. It didn't used to look like this.
Oh, what do you mean?
It used to be... It used to have a lot of twists and turns and stuff.
Got you.
And then it got too confusing to people, I guess. Or maybe annoying. I'm not sure.
Well, I feel like now I can actually see it.
Yeah, it was really dark back then too. And there used to be stuff on the ground that was real sticky. And you would slow down. And you had to keep like hitting these doorways of wet.
Doorways of web?
Yeah, like those web doorways over here where I am. You used to have to hit those to open them up. But now they just open.
Got you. Oh, I see. Oh, get in the purple.
Yeah, get into purple or you get stuck outside again.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we gotta turn off your spamming sound.
Spamming. Oh. What do we do?
Are you using your emeralds and your topazes?
Yeah.
Cool.
And my outbursts.
And are you using the AoE for the emeralds and topazes?
I don't know what that means.
What's that?
I don't know what that means.
So you have an outburst, and then you have the other one that looks like outburst, but it can only be used if you activate your gems.
Got you.
Uh-oh. It's on me.
That one.
I got saved.
That one.
Your name is Prison Pudding. That's what they serve you in prison. So,
How would you know that?
it's a guess.
You were like the least likely person to go to prison.
I can only imagine. Good thing we have such high DPS. Look at us. We're
Is
just...
that you and me, the noobs?
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, we have
Okay.
such high DPS right now. It's fantastic.
Is that because there's two of us?
Yeah,
Is
there's
that-
always 2 DPS at least. It would take a while if we just kind of stood here. Oh, he left one.
I keep forgetting to like go on these treasures. Am I supposed to go get these?
You don't have to. That's fine. There's nothing worth anything in them.
Oh,
I mean, we could exchange them for some. I forgot what they're called. What are they? Seals. They're called seals.
yeah.
Judas. His name was Judas.
Jesus. No, not Jesus. Judas. Where did that come from?
I just finally remembered.
Well, something jogged your memory.
I mean, we could say George. It's pretty close, actually. George was fairly close. Oh no, ads. They're on me. Nice.
Oh no, I'm fucking it up.
We're so pro.
Oh, what is an ad experience?
I can't read what he's saying. It's all condensed into one. I'm gonna take a photo of this so you know what I'm looking at.
It's probably good. I should do that. That one.
Okay.
That one. That one. That
Oh,
one.
nice. Killed him. Good job.
Me? I don't think that was me.
Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Look at that. We're like on super speed right now. Speed run. It's like I'm gonna get close to them so I can smack them with my book.
Okay. Is that a thing?
No, I just want to see what it looks like if I'm smacking them with my book.
Okay.
Because I have
That's
wings
cool.
on my book.
Oh, okay. Was it done?
Someone, oh, you got treasure.
I got treasure.
So I
How
tried to
exciting.
solo, who was it? Solus last night. Apparently you can't solo him. So he's the first trial in Stormblood, and I tried to solo him, and there's a mechanic that just kills you. Because apparently you're supposed to hit his sword while I'm doing something to it.
What, did you just speak English to me? Was that for me?
No, it wasn't for you.
Fantastic. Thanks. Super appreciate that. I don't know what you just said. Oh, fancy guy. Oh no, I'm having a vision. With the creepy laugh again.
The mighty Slayer Ifrit comes now to me.
Okay.
We real people call those migraines. With a countenance that bespeaks understanding. An intriguing power, the echo. I must need choose my words with care.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last.
Look, I got his voice.
Nailed that. Great.
I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true God. Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The dark minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The echo. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Here, feel the presence
It's like in the song.
of evil.
Yes. Yes. That's exactly why.
It's like a whole theme, right?
Yes.
Is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Wow. Wait, is this a big boss?
Yes, it's definitely a story progression boss.
Where I'm needed?
Yes. Look at this guy. Oh, hold on, let me get back.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I'm ready.
I had a cutscene.
Good to go.
Sorry.
Don't step on the green.
Oh.
Well, not don't step. Don't stay on.
Gotcha.
Make sure you use your addle. If you remember. Don't get on that green either.
Okay. So should I like use outburst? Not, yeah, outburst.
At this case, just use ruin or the single target.
Okay.
Don't worry about the ads. Bodrick's got the ads. If there's something hitting you, just run towards Bodrick, and he'll take care of it.
Wait, what is add?
Additions, additional enemies. That's not the boss.
Oh. I leveled up?
You did.
I feel like this is like all y'all. Wow, we all had like a thing. It
Nice.
was very exciting. What?
That's it.
That was it?
Yeah.
How do you calm people?
Oh, you can't because we're all in the same. Wait, actually, press the select and go to. No, not the start.
Start.
I can't see it, but it should be a little button on the right side there.
Loot? I have a loot button. I don't have a calm.
Oh, well then you can't come in.
That's sad.
Oh, that's right. We were pre-made. Yeah.
We were what?
If it was a random group, you can command somebody, but we made the group. All right. So when's the next dungeon? Do I log out?
Thanks, you guys. That was awesome.
I will log out once again. Going back
Cutscene.
to bed.
Oh, Lord. What just fell from the ceiling? Oh. That makes sense. Finally, fresh air. Maybe not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, sinister one is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanquish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to Walking One. Her hair is like goals, just BT dub. This one is called Frixio, eldest of these ones of little solace.
She's a really old one. Uh-oh, migraine.
Oh, ouch. It looks like it hurts my character
I
every
think
time
it does
happens.
actually hurt.
Definitely sounds like a migraine then.
Alpha Squad reporting. Sir, nothing of note at Lark's call, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all. Where's that accursed icon hiding?
It's a good suit.
No sign of our wizened friend. Afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanian to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. What does that say? Loath though I am to admit, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramu will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be reasonably good health when last I looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion, were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner.
Damn.
Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. They use words like icon. It's the same thing as a primal. Useless. So you know what they're talking about. We are so close to completion. I can fair taste it. But at this rate, no, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah, yeah. Though it means bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility, if not we. In that alone, were you right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright that Lord Van Belsar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candy beside it. That's not how he sounds. He sounds.
Did you say a mere candy?
Is that what it says?
They say a mere candle.
Mere candle beside it.
That's funny.
I mean, either works, I suppose. It still could look like a
he's
mere
talking about
candy.
being bright and stuff.
Oh, that makes sense.
You know, brightness.
Yeah.
Fire.
I get it.
things.
A mere candy. Those walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. Is you.
This one fears that other taken ones also suffered the same fate.
This one is convinced walking ones have black hearts, seen only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted.
Uh-oh. Now, Neuraxia. Don't pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. Hmm?
Oh.
Does walking one feel unwell? Meh. This one would know what brings walking one to this place. Came to this one's rescue at Neuraxia's bidding? Then this one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Ramu? Then this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace. When walking one is ready, please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. Aight.
She got a big forehead.
Then it is settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside. All right. Wow, I feel like I was there for a long time.
You were. Is your Osty out? Oh, you gotta summon back. Summon him again.
Oh, Asti.
Yeah.
Achievements in the current area.
Oh. We're not trying to get achievements right now.
Oh, okay.
I'll let you know about the achievements that matter. Because sometimes they have mounts and stuff.
Oh,
Gotta summon them. Osty.
this one, that one.
What?
Oh,
Or the other one. I usually summon him when I'm not doing anything. Because when a fight happens, and then you gotta
it
summon
matters.
him, it's a little late.
Yes. That makes sense. Tree.
Tree.
Crick.
Right. Ah, you're back. Tell me the Sylph Elder as well. Thank the gods for that. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm full glad Frixio didn't come to any harm. Ah, but there I go, tempting fate. Run over the Little Solace and secure us peace with the Sylphs before aught else befalls us. Eh? Oh, it's part of this. Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends of Charlian and the Twin Adder both. You've done Gridania a great service this day. Oh, last. And earned yourself a place of honor here at the Druthers in so doing. Be sure and come by whenever you feel like a drop of Kieran's firewater.
Oh.
Yeah, he's doing it. He's licking it.
Oh.
He is definitely doing that. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask of you. To see delivered to the sylphs of Little Solace, the Azema Rose Oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe's elder, and a token of Gridania's desire to unite. Though what is not as it once was, the calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the world safe, or the woods safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together. And the 12s would with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Gridanian and sylph alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Huh? You can teleport. Yeah. Yes, queen. What you looking at? Oh. Let me
I was looking at the chat.
Oh.
Satisfied TV or CV face.
I did not see it. I was busy playing.
I don't know what my satisfied face is. Okay.
These weird dodo birds.
These guys?
Yeah.
Oh, his neck flappies do that like a creeper. Did
Yeah.
you see him? He's stretched out like a Venus flytrap.
Oh yeah. So they close.
Or what is that lizard? No, it just went
Oh, it did.
and then folded back
I
down.
mean, maybe if you attack one, we'll see what they do.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, just
Okay. Because we're not doing anything else right now.
oh, they do. Look, they're using them as arms. They're hitting you with them. It's rude. See that?
Let's do
They're trying
that.
to eat you. Maybe they do it to look bigger.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's a lizard that does this. Okay, we are done. We discovered it. Oh, we're back in this cool place. Okay. Nolexia. A gift from Walking One Busky? A gift for these ones? Yeah.
Yes, queen.
Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One Buscaron and Adventuring One are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many walking ones are scary. Many walking ones utter many lies and much deception. But this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever.
Forever
BFFA.
and ever.
What song is that?
Mm-hmm.
Which song?
Oh, what song is it?
Mm.
Forever and ever.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think that's what it's called.
Mm-hmm. Comuxio. All right. Discussing peace. Cutscene. This one has been expecting Walking One. This one fetches Elder One. Elder One! Yeah. This one is pleased to see Walking One again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Oh, yeah. Papa Loma. Oh, Papa
Ah.
Limo.
There you are, Teavy. We have just been hearing tell of your deed at the daring do.
Daring
Well done.
do. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Ah, the Walking Ones created Neuraxia. This one is grateful.
A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind me asking, how did you misadventure come about?
This one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial Ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial Ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial Ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Toto-Rak. Would that this one had not. In Toto-Rak, a sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black? Why do I have the feeling I should be more worried about that than I am?
Elder Frixio, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seeds here.
This one sees, so Walking Ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu.
Plainly put, yes. Your people summoned the Lord of Leven but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm.
But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seedseer wrote to you. This one well knows and respects Horned One Canicia. Be assured, like Walking Ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial Ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. Oh. These ones want so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how and still don't know. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones and did know how, so this one fled to Little Solace with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. But Walking Ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel. So long as Walking Ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touched ones reside, Walking Ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. As this one said, these ones desire peace with Walking Ones of Gridania. And so these ones ask for a chance to set things right.
By the way of the addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the Sylphs, Ramu's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland.
That explains why they're so hostile toward trespassers, but what about the abductions?
A fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered Sylph's desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold, a timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Frixia, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the Sylphs are united in their desire for peace.
Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Horned One Canicia. Oh, Connie Senna. Connie Senna, my bad.
And with that, I believe we laid the matter of Ramu to rest.
That Sylph Elder is very reasonable, I must say. You could learn a lot from him. The Sylph Elder is a male,
We can't tell. I think they're genderless.
but Ida just said him.
I know. Him. Was that a jibe? If so, I feel it only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable.
Damn, Ida.
Yeah, Ida's Ida.
Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sands and tell Minfilia all about it.
Yay! Fear not. We will be sure to mention the instrumental part of you played in all this. And while we see to that, we should appreciate it if you would deliver Frixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Elder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor.
Were we looking at each other again?
Yeah, we were.
Behind the curtain. The honor is this one's. Together, let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. He's hungry.
Oh, hungry. Okay,
Oh, hello.
I will feed you.
Please wait, walking one, Seavy. This one has yet to give walking one a token of this one's appreciation.
Wow.
When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon walking one as a symbol of these ones' trust. Wow. Do I have 3?
I don't know. How many do you have?
Whoa. This one was not mistaken about walking one. Walking one is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. Thank you. That's, A brilliant light from within walking one enveloped the crystal. This one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to walking one. Walking one must keep that crystal safe at all times. How do you see how many crystals you have?
It keeps track of it for you. I don't even know.
Okay. Before walking one returns to Gridania, this one would ask walking one to watch touched ones. So long as touched ones are not troubled, touched ones will not make trouble. If walking one witnesses... She wiggled her butt again.
Oh, I didn't see it again.
If walking one witnesses touched ones making no trouble, mayhap walking one can testify to walking ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for touched ones. About to look out somewhere. About
Yeah,
to
you
do
gotta go
some.
look out.
Oh my god.
You're gonna go.
Cue Flight of the Conchords. ATM. We went to the top of the hill and we looked out. All right, come here. Nope. That one. Victorious chocobo music. This is not victorious, it's more adventure-like. Oh, there it is. It's over. It's over. It's over. Gonna look out.
You have to type / look out.
Is that it? Is that the thing?
It is.
Yeah. you look around. Is what it told me I did. To the top of the hill, and we eat sandwiches. There are tempered sylphs in the distance. You do not sense that they pose a danger if left alone.
Very good.
It's convenient. Oh, I did it. I looked. I looked out. Haven't I played Flight of the Conchords for you?
Yeah, we've watched it.
Watched.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about the show?
Oh, see, the music just like is done.
I'm David Bowie. No Gradonia.
Yes. Gradania of Nunes. Did you figure out where to go? You've been there.
Yeah, I've been there. But I don't have a... Dang it. Why can't I ride Choco there?
Oh, because you're in the main city.
I'm in Whiterun.
Yes. That's exactly what it is.
Can't ride my horse in Whiterun.
Yeah.
1p.
Ah, Private Teavy. How went the meeting with the selves?
It went super good, bro.
I miss it from the Self Elder himself, if I may. So the selves have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramu. And so long as we leave the Tempered Ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. Very good. The Elder Seeds here will be overjoyed to hear that the selves have welcomed our overtures, and in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done our nation a great service, Private TV. It will not be forgotten. So
Wait
they
for it.
say, but
Wait
then they
for
don't
it.
mention it again.
Wait for it. They don't mention it again?
You do other stuff and they remember other stuff.
Can't see me.
I can see you. Oh, yeah. You gotta do it to the camera.
I did. You didn't see it that time.
Oh, I didn't. I was reading.
No, you just can't see me.
Oh.
I'm way back here.
Do you have a new job quest?
Isn't this it?
No. Oh, what is it? The Sylphic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them paired with the Elder Seats here to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse its tampering process. Once again, I thank you. Had the science of the seventh dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may have well led us into needless conflict. Pray, pass on my regards to Lady Minfie.
Minfie.
Everyone calls her Minfie.
Oh, I got a comms.
Oh,
Hello?
see that? Hello.
Hello, Seavy. Can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia.
That's not what she sounds like.
Isn't it?
No. Wait, what Bodrick said that she did have that Cockney accent back in 1.0.
In version 1.
Yeah, in version 1.
Ada and Papa Limo returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits.
I think she grew out of the Cockney accent, though.
Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be stuck from our last of enemies, and the Gridonians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. Yet the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. I would apprise you of the present situation in person. Was that better?
A little bit. Now you can use your envelope.
Oh, yeah. I can do that.
Yes, you can.
Thank you for reminding me
So you
before
don't have to
I teleport
to the wrong place.
already.
Just
Wow, she just practicing.
yeah, she's just doing random stuff.
She's vibing
Yeah.
over there. Cool.
All right. Are you
Out
gonna use it?
of 1p.
Are you gonna use
And is that what I'm doing?
it? Wait. Yeah.
Mhm.
Speak with Tataru. Yeah. So you have to use the envelope. That's the rising stand.
Tiny Tataru.
Yep. Tataru.
Tataru is my shit.
Yeah, that's the rising stand.
The Waking Sands.
Yes.
Got you. Okay. And where was we gonna go to do Chockie?
Oh yeah,
change
you're
Chockie's
there. So
name.
go to the right.
Am I right here?
Yeah.
Is it right here?
Yeah, it is actually.
Is this one?
It is.
It's like I knew.
I am back. Okay,
What are you doing?
turn right.
You weirdo. That's not right.
There he is. He's over there, the very
Oh,
far.
that dude. Okay. There's other chocobo things on the map.
Yeah, don't follow those.
Okay. Hey, singer.
Yeah.
That had to have been in like a patch
know.
or something, right?
Companion is present. What companion? Oh, I think leave the party. So press start. Party. Party members. Disband. Okay, now you can do it. What companion? Your carbuncle? How do you get rid of? Aim your carbuncle and get rid of him. Away.
I thought he meant the minion, actually.
Okay. What companion? Press start. Companion. Is down. Is he? Oh, he's summoned. So you have to unsummon him. You have to. You have to see him in person. So you have to get out of here. Leave the city. So press square. Triangle. Go down. Yeah, to that one. Yeah, just teleport there. And then we have to go away with you.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so he's right there.
Oh, hi,
So
Asti.
you gotta aim him square. Withdraw.
With Drew.
Okay, now travel back, teleport, or you can press, yeah, Gridania. There you go. Have you made Gridania your Nyo home?
Yeah.
But you still had to pay, so you haven't. So change it.
Oh.
Make set home point.
But it is.
It's not. Oh, why did you have to pay? That's not right. Do it again.
Is it because I'm not using the etherite?
No. Register. No, never mind. Maybe you didn't pay. Maybe I just saw a different thing. Never mind. Okay, let's rename.
No, I definitely spent gil.
Oh, you did? We'll change it later.
How do you change it? Is it because I teleported on the map?
No,
and
that's... Oh. Okay, yeah, click on it. On the crystal. Register free destination.
Oh.
There you go. Now it should be free every time you go back. Okay, let's go change.
How is that different?
Well, the home point is used with the Hearthstone thing. So if you use the Hearthstone, it has a cooldown of like 15 minutes.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But this way you can keep coming back here and it's free.
How many free destinations can you have? Just one? Solid.
And then you can have one that's discounted.
If you go there a lot.
Yeah.
So...
Left. Left. You just jump. Left. There you go.
Oh.
Singer.
He's like right there. All right. Chockie.
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 Yeah. Wow. Wow.
This is very exciting. All right, Chockie. Chockie's not with me. He's away. It doesn't even matter.
You gotta resummon him.
Can I can't resummon him though.
Not right.
Sad. Okay. Next. Okay, gotta go to Thanalin. Do it. Okay, bye. That's right. To the Waking Sands. About to go to the Waking Sands. Thanalin is... Hold up. Yeah, I am. And that's in my... Wait, hold on. See, I knew that. And then that one there.
Yeah.
Bam, bitch. Are you gonna feed dog? Oh, yeah. Loves the food because he's such a chunkalunk. It's on the show. On the coffee show. On the coffee show. Not in the fridge. On the coffee show. Behind you. Yeah. Oh, Lord. Hey, that thing is happening again. Where the sound is super like... Well, if it isn't my favorite adventure, welcome back, Seavy. Lady Minfie awaits you within the solar. Please enter at your leisure. Okay. Okay, bye. Do you hear it? Sorry. Is it just because I'm in a busy area? It's great. Super great. Appreciate that. I'm given to understand that the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. I fear resolve bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim. I am well satisfied that the Lord of Leven will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. There are many and one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. Ah, I've been meaning to ask, but as Alice say quite well, I feel as if I've scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't. And nor have I, alas. Alice has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl. But you may be assured that our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Balderson report will serve you well. Baldessian. Gonna go with that final answer. I take it we can proceed as discussed. Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. Alphanod. Uh-oh. Okay, bye. It is good to see you again, Seavy. I've been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Twelveswood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike Remu from the list. So who's next? The Sahagin and Leviathan? The Lord of the World has not answered his minions' call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least. For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. It is as Ishtola says. Oh, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next a primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long, you may depend upon it. Indeed. So then, of all the unknown primals that have been active in recent times, we're left with Gridania. Wait, I mean Garuda. Who is the primal of the Ixal who live near Gridania? Yes, that's what I meant. That sounded sus. So many malms to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not long have wanted for a more practicable solution. She's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? But one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs under the sage guidance of the Seedseers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You've earned it. Is there something else, Seavy? I look like I just spilled the tea. Beg pardon? A man named La Habrea, sporting a red mask and robed in black? 12 Preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Asians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this La Habrea. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to think... Eek! Eek! Toto-Rak! Uh-oh. Something happened to Toto-Rak. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. A sylph and Thanalin? At long last, this one finds walking one Seavy. This one is most dependable of these ones, is sent by Elder One Frixio to help walking ones. This one is called Neurexia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. Alright. Pleasure to meet you, Neurexia. Wow. Coming over? Alright. What? Oh, don't allow. God. You coming over? Oh. Yes, Toto-Rak is as ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. Come here. Come in. Whoop. Where are you going? Where do you want to go? Okay. Okay. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite, Seavy, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Asians' presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. Alright. Investigate the mysteries. I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary, Seavy. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Asian known as La Habrea. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, we know little and less about the Asians, only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that wrecks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Uldar to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. But whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Seavy. Alright, alright. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, oh, ah, Hey, Toto-Rak. Okay. Okay. Ulda. Going to Ulda. Doing it. Man, everybody's got these cool fire rings, man. Super cool. Oh. Jeez. The masked man. Ah, you're come on behalf of the Scions, of course. Yes, as we've already relayed to Lady Menphilia, there has been a sighting of this rogue near about eastern Thanolin. A brass blade stationed at High Bridge described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Kickern. Fate can be a cruel mistress. But don't be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folk are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. You could do worse than to speak with a merchant named Hihibaru. The fellow's always starved for customers, and he'd no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have coin or the mind to spend it. I like how everybody is going over this thing. And I did not know that that was a thing. Okay, I like went the proper way the first time. Got it. Oh, man. Alright, here we go. Don't take going. Can I just go here? Here. Boom. Doing it. Oh. Yeah, let's do it this way, that way. That way. Good. Oh, no, it stays the same. Oh, wait. Was that right? Can I go this way? Okay. All right. Hihibaru, welcome to Highbridge, adventurer. Whatever you seek, I, Hihibaru, can provide it. Probably. You're after a masked man? Not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two, huh? Alright, Hihibaru. country's it Durden? Didn't see that person. My bad. Alright, Kiki Baru wants to help you find La Habrea. Maybe. When the Order of Nalthal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims, but thanks to the nigh-endless beastmen raids, folks are too afraid to come within a malm of here. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Whining won't do me any good, though. No, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares. Spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant. The masked man? Bah! Thou'll take your bloody mask. Take your bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go and ask the other merchants. What a dick. Said he knew some shit. Oh, Hibaru is small. Let me see you. He's so fun. It's like cynical for such a tiny thing. Oh, wow. Look at that. Jeez. That's so cool. Let's see this side. Can you jump off? Good. Good. I'm glad you cannot. Wow. This is cool. This is super cool. Hello, Choco. Alright, out of 1p. Absent-minded merchant. Oh, and the trail of a masked man. I have heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It's said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious. And that's about all I can say, little though it is. Hey, babe. Really? Oh, gotta go across the bridge to do this one. Oh, Da's home. Isn't that nice? Da came back. Say hello, Da. He did. He already finished. Where are you going? Did you want to say hi to Da? Oh, thanks. Did you want to go say hi to Da? You want to go back on the bed?
Back. I am here.
Did you want to go say hi?
Hello there. Hello there, tiny one. Face, face, face,
Oh.
face you. Come on. Uh-oh. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you.
This dude's called Impassive Merchant. Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folk have been given Highbridge a wide berth because of all the Kikern raids. None but the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. Chockie, come here.
Chockie. No, 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 no. Okay, catch me up. What has happened? Oh. I've heard to tell the masked devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere around Thanalan too.
Oh, I'm saying Thanalan.
Then, oh, I thought it was Tanawan. I don't think they've said it yet.
Oh, really?
Enough folks have reported seeing him convince me he's more than a figment of my imagination, but little is known about him otherwise.
I don't know.
That was definitely me.
Yeah.
What's happened in the story so far? What have I missed?
Not much. We came over here to chill with Hiki Baru.
Oh, okay.
Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. Didn't. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The Kikern raids are so constant, so organized, we're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
Who's the dog there?
Alright, Hiki Baru finally has some info that's
Finally.
surely gonna lead us to La Habrea. I finally got some honest to God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own 2 eyes. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over at Thal's Respite. Curious. Do you say respite?
Yeah.
Or respite?
I say respite. Respite sounds weird.
Is respite the British version?
I don't know.
Alright. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man, I'm sure of it. Stand by fire. As if in answer, some Kikern appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So what do you think? It's some sound, reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Well worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Chockie.
Chockie.
Chockie Roomba. No, that's
That's
not
nice.
right.
I've never actually used Chockie like that.
What do you mean?
Clicking on him and mounting.
Oh.
I just use my hotbar all the time.
Oh. I feel like it's all the same because it's the controller.
Yeah. But once you have a different mount, then this one follows you around and you have to use the hotbar.
Oh.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Bum, ba, da, ba, ba, ba.
In my ear, you're behind.
I'm behind in my ear too. It's because we have a delayed,
That's what I thought.
even by like half a second, it's delayed.
For sure. Oh my god. This is the best. Having a Chockie is great. Oh, he's dancing.
What is happening?
Why is he dancing so
You
hard?
sense the, oh, because there's bad guys. He's trying to attack the bad guys.
Oh.
That was weird.
Chockie got some moves, man.
What are they called? Corpse Brigade. Foot Soldier.
Did we do it? Uh-oh.
Really?
Uh-oh.
Can't reach it. There's a box.
Oh, do you want me to get it?
Got it.
Have you got it? It's just literally back across the bridge. All right, Chockie.
Was that it? Did you just observe? And someone showed up.
Yeah, that was it.
Can't you teleport there? It's closer.
What do you mean?
It's where the check mark is.
How can you teleport there?
I don't know. Maybe there's a crystal close to it.
There's no crystal there.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's gross. It's about the same. It's equidistant.
Yeah, it is impractical.
Yes, the shadow is fantastic.
Isn't it great?
But the shadow on your chocobo is fantastic.
Oh, that's true.
And then
That's
the
probably why I don't
trees.
notice.
Yeah. The trees are just like boxy. It's hilarious.
That actually is. That's like a really good shadow
It's so distinct.
on Chockie.
Yeah. It makes you think. It's like it means that the trees in this world are actually square. Their leaves are all square.
Right. It's weird.
We'll see how far your Mac can run us in this game.
Yeah. Let's have that conversation. Why don't we?
I mean, we won't have to. We'll experience it.
Dang. Back so soon. Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? Sure enough. This scroll, it bears a prayer to Ralger, the destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Ralger is the guardian deity of Alamigo,
Correct.
which is currently under Garlean rule. Oh, fuck. I can't go back.
You
can I?
can't.
It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. That selfsame merchant also senses danger ahead and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge?
Level up.
I leveled up again. I missed the fact that I was my age. I was
Aw.
suddenly my age and now I'm not anymore.
You
I don't
grow
know how
old
that happened.
fast in this game.
Right.
On to little Alamigo.
Alamigo.
Yeah. Alamigo.
He looks... No, I don't know.
What does he look?
I don't know.
Okay.
Kikiburu has a suggestion to help you with your investigation. The Alamigan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery.
Wow.
So it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head toward Little Alamigo over in South Thanalin. I want a snack. Are you snacky?
Would you like some egg?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. What would you like with your egg?
Avocado.
Okay. I shall make you avocado and egg.
Sounds delicious. Can I have toasted bread too?
Yeah.
With butter?
Okay. I don't know if I can toast it, but I'll get you bread.
That's fine. Can I
Okay.
have butter on it?
Yeah.
And cinnamon?
And what?
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon?
Yeah.
Where's that?
It's in the cabinet.
Okay.
It's in a green square.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. It's so exciting. I love that my husband brings me food. It's not breakfast in bed. It is food while gaming, and I think that is equally as sweet. Alright. Kiki Baru says, just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favored destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Ul'dah. The hearts of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in. And for all intents and purposes, they used intents and purposes. It's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much a help she'll be, but it just so happens I have a daughter who has her relocated to Little Alamigo. Her name is Hihira, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. And while you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. Oh shit. Dang it, I keep pressing too many A's and clicking out of them. That's totally my bad. I did not mean to shorten his conversation. Doing it. Oh, this is that thing that I don't think that I could get through the first time. Oh, I couldn't see the... I don't even think I could see the passage through. Really? Alright. Yeah, it was really hidden well. Alright, Hihira says, Why yes, Hihibaru's my father. He said, what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that... Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with family matters, but I'm grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man. I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others here may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak with Gundabald. Gundabald. The leader of this settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. Alright, Gundabald. Where is Gundabald? Gundabald. Oh, he's right here. He's not hidden at all. Alright. Cutscene. Oh, Gundabald is the dude. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Maybe he should have a country accent. Because his name is Gundabald. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Be gone. Doesn't that just make sense? His accent. Alright. Alright, Gundabald. Where am I going? T for 2. T for 3. Oh, got it. Come on, Chockie. This is wrong. There we go. How exciting! Are you gonna do things? Cool, I'm gonna eat. Or are we gonna watch the documentary? Yeah, whatever. Pause for the documentary.
I'm back. Look at me. I come back. All right. Let us watch this documentary. I'm sure you've seen it, Bodrick. He left and he came back. I'm not sure if he's in. All right. What? Oh.
Wait, did the queen just die?
No. What? When? Who said
Holy
that?
shit.
Oh.
Oh,
No,
fuck.
we can't watch Philly D. He has strict stuff on his schmers. He'll get us canceled.
Oh, I actually was just looking at the breaking news.
Oh, I thought it was right there.
Oh my god. I would ask what she died of, but I feel like it's just natural causes
yep.
like old age.
She was a little on the older end of the spectrum.
Wow.
She definitely lived a very long life.
Wow, wow, wow. 96.
Yeah.
When did King, not King, what's his name? When did husband go?
Oh, I don't know.
Has it been 2 years ago?
I don't remember.
Wow.
All right. Are you ready? Yeah. What are you reading?
Queen
Yeah.
things.
What does it say? What does it say?
2021. Oh, he just
Okay.
died last year.
Okay.
Prince Philip. This was just three hours ago.
Yeah.
Wow. So what's gonna happen now?
There's a new king or
Is
a
that-
new and a new queen. That's what the big deal was when those two got married. They were the next in line or something. I'm not in with the times. I don't know who they were. Those famous pretty people. Yeah, I don't know who they were. Who's that? Was it the Merkel people? Merkel, something like that?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm very ignorant
Prince.
in these things. Was it the
Prince Harry
with the Prince Harry guy?
and Meghan Markle.
Yeah. Is that it?
Yeah.
Are they next in line? Does
No.
that mean? Oh, okay.
No.
So-
That's why he married somebody from the United States, is because that he.
Yeah, but there was
It
someone
doesn't
else before
matter.
him who got married and was
Yeah,
a big
Prince
deal.
William.
yeah, that guy. He's gonna be king.
No.
Oh. So who's
Prince
king?
Charles.
What?
Prince Charles.
Who's that?
Queen's
Was he a big deal too?
children.
You don't hear about him in the news very much.
Let me just get all these names correct real quick. Hold the phone.
Okay. This is the background music. Maybe we could play some Skyrim background music if you want.
Oh, okay. I just didn't understand what was happening. Yes, okay. So Prince Charles is the one that married Princess Diana.
Okay.
And Princess Diana was obviously killed.
Okay.
I mean, Prince Charles will obviously be the heir to the throne.
Okay. So he's king.
I mean, yeah, I think there's a ceremony that I don't think he's just like there has to be a ceremony and stuff.
Yeah, but he's like the king.
Yeah, I mean, to my knowledge, he would be the king. And then
We'll be listening to Skyrim while playing Final Fantasy.
this feels wrong. I feel like this is cheating.
Is it?
This feels like cheating.
Maybe it'll make you it'll give you a different feeling while playing Final Fantasy.
No.
Maybe it'll
feels
make Final
different.
Fantasy feel like more Skyrim.
I mean, I so want to play Skyrim right now. It's not important. All right. So then Charles and Diana had princes, Prince William and Prince Harry. So William is the baldy one,
Okay.
and he married very pretty Kate Middleton.
Oh
And
yeah,
they
the
have
Middleton lady.
Lovely children, and it's a whole
Oh,
thing.
they already have kids. Okay.
That's the one that mattered.
Okay.
Harry just kind of
Yeah,
went
that's
out
what
and
I'm
did
saying.
his
That's
own
who
thing.
I was referring to, not these guys.
Harry is never gonna, like, something stupidly
Yeah,
tragic would
I
have
wasn't
to
referring
happen.
to him at all.
Which one?
The guy that married the American.
Meghan Markle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't referring to him. I was referring to the other one.
Okay. Yeah, William.
Yeah, he was a big deal when he got married.
It is a super big deal.
And the baby, yeah, she was the one with the baby and everything.
Yeah, I mean, they've both had kids
Yeah,
at this point, but
where
yeah.
she like came out of the hospital and they were like, "What? How she look like that? She just came out of the hospital with a baby." Right.
Yeah.
So that's what I
It's like a
remember.
thing.
That is the extent of my knowledge of the royal family at this point.
That's all he knows, because that's not your heritage, and that's okay.
And it's okay.
It's okay. Totally fine. But we did watch The Crown, and I was totally obsessed.
Oh, was that real?
Queen. Like, the Queen.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Prince Philip.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
But not about the heirs. I
Or
don't
her
remember
kids,
them
I
being
mean.
there.
I mean, it would have been Charles and the Queen's kids, obviously.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think those kids were in it.
Yeah.
It's really weird that the Skyrim dragon music is playing.
Isn't it epic? It's so epic.
Of course, it's yes, I
It's very
super
Dragonborn.
nerd out on this stuff, but it's fine.
Joachim. Are you ready? We're gonna watch. Okay. It's free. I don't think it's even monetized. It has subtitles.
Square is buried deep into the culture of Japan. Originally a spin-off from Masafumi Miyamoto's father's powerline construction firm, for over 30 years its games have helped power the rise of Japanese games development. There are no shortage of games that live under the Square Enix banner, but none as big as Final Fantasy. From a
Final
Western perspective,
Fantasy.
there's an air of mythos around the company. The accepted truth behind the series' title is that it was named Final Fantasy as it was Square's make-or-break game to avoid impending bankruptcy. And even if the real answer has more to do with creating an acronym that could be pronounced by both Eastern and Western audiences, it's that first story that gets told. That's the legacy of this series. Stories about adventures that get passed from generation to generation, as nearby as the arcades of Akihabara and as far as the playgrounds of Europe. As the Final Fantasy series has moved from numeral to numeral, there have been high points and low, but with each new game comes the promise of a new story, a new myth. The story
Final
of what
Fantasy
happened
X.
with Final Fantasy XIV is one such myth. What we know about it comes from old reviews, archived message board threads, and through conversations with those who were there. The reason for this is that the original version of Final Fantasy XIV doesn't exist anymore. Unlike the vast majority of other old games, there is no way of playing it. It was redacted, painted over. Where once stood a game that threatened to sink the Final Fantasy brand forever, now stands the second most popular subscription MMO in the world. And as the years pass us, the myth of that original version and its incredible redemption story are at risk of disappearing. How did it all happen? How did the same studio that shipped a broken mess turn it all around in 2 years? Why did they make the decision to keep the old version still alive while secretly working on a brand new game? And how did they manage to make all of this, the redesign and rebirth, part of the game's lore? We knew this was a story worth telling, not only for those who were there to see it all go down, but for the millions of you who have never heard about this, who never knew the extraordinary lengths the development team went to save this game. So we did just that. Pack your bags, friends. NoClip is heading to Tokyo.
Yeah, she needs the education.
I do.
Shit.
So the original Final Fantasy was on Nintendo, the Super Nintendo?
Uh-huh.
We never had that.
The very
We never
first
had that
one,
growing up.
Yeah. Seavy builds interest when she knows the background of things. So he says, careful, you'll be worshipping Yoshi P before too long. Oh, I was hearing you on my mic. That was weird. Okay, yeah. But yeah, she gains a lot of interest when she finds the history of things. Like Naruto. It'll make more of an impact for her next year. Next anniversary. Yeah. Yeah, he went straight to Tokyo for this documentary. Tokyo is a cool place. We should go there at some point. I've seen lots of videos. Lots and lots of videos. Like the New York of Asia. Louis Soir. One point.
Hello and welcome to Shinjuku, Tokyo, home of Godzilla, restaurants full of dancing robots, and Square Enix, one of the most prolific video game companies in the world. For the past few months I've been playing catch up
Tokyo.
with this story, playing the latest version of the game, talking to
Didn't it? Shinjuku, Tokyo.
and Square Enix, one of the most prolific video game companies in the world. For the past few months I've been playing catch up with this story, playing the latest version of the game, talking to players, and watching community retrospective series like the Speakers Network's fantastic fall and rise of Final Fantasy XIV. My goal, to make sure we asked the right questions when we sat down with the team.
There's
During
a
our
lot of
time
subtitles
here
here.
in Shinjuku, we're going to talk to everyone from the engineers who worked on the original game to localization leads, community managers, and even the CEO of the company, all to allow them the opportunity to tell their side of this fascinating story. The fall and rise of Final Fantasy XIV happened in real time in front of millions of people around the world. But we wanted to know about this story from an entirely new perspective, from inside the corporate machine that made it happen, that led to its terrible launch and ultimately its incredible rebirth.
No one was hiding it. It was
My
bad.
name is Michael Christopher Koji Fonks.
Nonchalantly.
I'm the English localization lead for Final Fantasy XIV. And my middle name being Koji, it's not something I gave myself. It's a name my father gave me. My father was stationed in Japan for 2 years in the Navy when he was young. Went back to the States. Mom had me.
BGC.
They wanted to give me a Japanese name. The family was having none of that, so they kind of snuck it in the middle name. But then they always called me Koji, and so I guess the joke was on the rest of the family. My dad, being in the Navy, didn't really learn a lot about Japan, other than he really liked Japan, but didn't learn any of the language. So I always knew that my name was Japanese, but beyond that, I really didn't know anything about Japan. But there was always that little seed in there. And then when I got into high school, there's a Japanese class, and I like games. Oh, they make games in Japan. Hey, let me study Japanese. If I study Japanese, I can play all those cool Japanese games that never come out over in America. And it kind of just snowballed from there. When I graduated from high school, I took a trip to Japan for 3 weeks, homestay type of thing, and I fell in love with it. And during that period, I got to visit a lot of schools and a lot of English classes in those schools. And I thought, wow, I know English. I could do this. This will be easy. It wasn't as easy as I thought it was going to be, but I studied a couple years at a university in America, then transferred over to Japan, started over 4 years at a university in Japan.
Wow.
Got my teaching license, and yeah.
It's hard work being a teacher.
Yes, I mean, I loved it, but I mean, it was very draining. And that's why pretty much after you'd go to school, 6 in the morning for morning basketball practice, because I was the basketball coach, because as my principal said, hey, you're tall. You're the basketball coach. Then you'd get into classes. I mean, I'd have my homeroom class, then I'd have, 6 or 7 other classes teaching. Then you'd have after school, all of a sudden it's, oh, there's after school basketball. And then you'd get home and you'd correct. So I was really, always at school every day. It was very draining. And I would go home and I would play FF11. It was how I was able to relax. Being able to go into my little room and turn off the lights and put on my headphones and, get into that world of Vana'diel was something that helped me escape from the stress. And then it just happened to be, one day I was online, checking for 11 related information, and I saw that Square Enix was looking for a translator, and it just kind of, wow, that would be really cool.
Koji wasn't alone. Final Fantasy XIV was launched in 2010, but the story of this game starts 8 years earlier with the launch of Final Fantasy XI, Square's first MMO, the early days of online. Many of the team who worked on 14 started on 11. One of those was Kasuga-san, who joined the company in 1999 to build a network infrastructure for this fledgling MMO.
自分はネットワークとサーバー担当で入っていて、なので一番最初にやっていたのが、当時プレイステーション2で初めて、厳密にはドリームキャストがその前にあるんですけれども、プレイステーションプラットフォームとしてはオンライン要素が入った初めての時期だったので、プレイステーション2でネットワークを作るために、TCP/IP のドライバーを作ったりとか、まだ当時モデム通信の時代だったんで、PPP 通信とか、あと ADSL がちょうど普及し始めた時期だったんで、ADSL の認証として使われた PPPoE とかっていうその本当にネットワークの下の部分、今だとあんまし誰も書かないようなところを書くっていう担当で入社してました。
EU に関して言うとね、スクエアエニックスって言いますか、スクエアが初めて、オンラインのあれだけの規模の、MMORPG 日本でやるっていうのはもう本当初めてだったんで、いやもう正直いろんなことがありましたよ当時ね。こんな言っちゃっていいのかな？言っちゃっていいの？OK なの？いいんだ。まずね、どういうことがあったかというと、あの時はMMO とかね、海外で例えばウルティマとかそういった先行事例あるんですけど、基本的に PC ですよね。ところがだからコンシューマー機でやるなんてもう無謀の極みだとかってね、もうたくさんそういうふうに言われました。ソニーさんがPS2 のハードディスク BB キットなんかもですね、もう何台出すんだとか安藤がそういうのを吸ったもんだしていろんなことがありましたんで、ほとんど不可能だとかでよく言われてましたよ、実際には成功なんて。
11 was my first MMO. I hadn't played one before. I remember.
My PlayStation did not have one of those. That was like super high end.
Oh wow.
The DSL connection.
Oh.
You had to have money.
Oh, I skipped over the whole PlayStation phase. Like we had a Super Nintendo and then an N64, and then we just never had a gaming console ever again. Now my brothers play COD on something, but I don't even know.
Yeah.
They're like French gamers anyway.
Yeah.
I remember purchasing the PlayStation 2 broadband unit because they were all sold out. I ended up paying double on like some Yahoo auction or something like that. Ridiculous, but I had to play it. We got a new internet connection. We were on a regular modem at that time, but because we needed a new modem, we had to upgrade to ISDN 128. But yeah, it was definitely worth it. It was something that
I don't even know what that is.
Completely new to me, but fascinating. And ever since then, I've been into MMOs. That was the gateway drug for me. Going in from FF11 and then trying some of the Western MMOs as well. Getting into World of Warcraft, seeing the differences between the two.
Personally, I think it's very different.
Looking like Kakashi.
Here in Japan from the Western market because
so good.
Yeah, it is
fantastic
for
hair
in the globe. I mean, it's very first MMORPG on the console, PlayStation 2, and also, I mean, it was the first ever cross-platform MMO between PlayStation 2 and Xbox 360. The obvious one is the most Japanese people don't very like to chat in public.
Right.
So, I mean, in the world, there's a lot of characters, but it's very quiet because people are using a tell instead of the say or shout. And then, but if you go to the Western world, game world, I mean, every single one is shouting around. So yeah, that's a huge difference.
While in the West, you have your EverQuests and you had your Ultima Onlines. In Japan, there was none of that. And then, so Final Fantasy XI was really one of the first MMOs in Japan. And so getting to work with basically the pioneers of the Japanese MMO was really exciting. On the other hand, I mean, you could also say that it was possibly kind of a curse in the sense that they were all, doing their own thing. They had their vision of what an MMO should be and what a Japanese MMO should be. And then me, again, not having played an MMO before, getting on this team and thinking, okay, this is an MMO, and translating away and working in that project, I kind of, started thinking, okay, this is what an MMO is, this is what an MMO is. And then that one day I start playing WoW, and it's like, oh, oh. Seeing the differences between the two and saying like, okay, what I thought was the norm in Final Fantasy XI, the grinding for 20 hours to go up one level and then only to have your level drop when you pull too many crabs and it kills you and you've lost
why WoW was
5
so
hours work.
massive.
I thought that was normal, and then you're like, oh, that's not normal, is it? The Japanese base game, Final Fantasy XI, had already released, and they were working on the first expansion pack, Rise of the Zalart. I was part of the team that was working to get the base game and Rise of Zalart all translated before the Japanese Rise of Zalart was finished, so we could all release at the same time.
Right. Did you get it on time?
I got it on time. I haven't missed a deadline yet. That's one thing I'm proud of.
Final Fantasy XI was a huge success for Square Enix. It established a concurrent user base of around 250,000 players for years.
Wow.
It was the most profitable Final Fantasy game ever, and at one stage was the 6th most popular game on all of Xbox Live. More than that, it established the Japanese style of MMO, and when the decision was made in 2005 to start work on a sequel, the new MMO was built around things that made 11 successful, focusing, like most Final Fantasy games do, on beautiful graphics and an interesting battle system. This new game was to be directed and produced by the same duo that shipped 11, series veteran Hiromichi Tanaka and Nobuaki Komodo. Final Fantasy XIV was announced for Windows and PlayStation 3 in 2009.
Was that dude Japanese?
Behind the
He looked
scenes, the development team was
Filipino.
struggling to put the pieces of its new world together.
ファイナルファンタジー14のその最初のバージョンの、自分が見た時の一番大きな問題点、最終的にそれが問題だったと考えているものっていうのは、その最初のコンセプトとしてそのプランナーがスクリプトを書くことによってゲームを作っていこうで、利点としては、プランナーが考えて自分たちで実装するんで、 高速な開発ができる。要はそうじゃないと基本的にはプランナーさんはものを考えて開発者にとエンジニアに相談してどう実装するかを決めて、でまあゲームデザインをする人はそのどういうパラメータをいじりたいかとかを相談しながらエンジニアと話をしてものを作っていかなきゃいけないんですけれども、まあ、そこの部分に関してスクリプトを導入すると自分で考えて自分で実現することができるようになるっていう発想でゲーム実装の大半がスクリプトで組まれてたんですね。でそのスクリプト UI の問題もそうなんですけれども、ゲームも UI も基本的にはスクリプトで書かれていて、でスクリプトを動かすエンジン側がかなり負荷が高いというか CPU をたくさん使わないと動かない状態になっているんで、まあ、ちょっとした何かをするだけでもゲーム内で少し何かをするだけでも非常に CPU リソースを使うことになっていて、まあ、すぐにサーバーが回るサイクルが遅くなっていくっていうことが問題として発生していました。で結果としてそのサーバーでできることはあとゲームとしてサーバーで実現できるところは少ないですし、何かしようとすると負荷が上がっちゃうんで、じゃあそれを回避するためにどうしようとかっていうことで結果的にそのゲーム内容としてリッチなものが実現できなくなっているってことが起きてましたね。で UI もスクリプトで組まれていたので、まあ、なんかちょっと処理するだけでもすごい時間がかかるっていうような問題が発生していました。
Like I mentioned before, again, localization being in a position where we get to see all the parts come together first. We were some of the first to realize that, you know, Houston, we have a problem, that type of situation. I mean, you know, you had the battle team, they're like, yes, we have this great battle system, you know, with stamina and these things that you can do. And then you had the story team, that, yes, we have this story. Oh, hey, we have these guild leaves and all of these parts. And everyone was really, really proud of their parts. You know, look at this grass, it's so beautiful. Look at this barrel, it's the, you know, the most beautiful barrel ever to be, you know, represented in graphical form.
It's got as many polygons as the character.
Yes, and all of those parts, you know, all of these teams, again, very, very proud of their work. I mean, you have, the team was, you know, put together some of the best minds in Square Enix. You had people that were, you know, leads that could probably even, you know, lead their own projects were all come together, and it became a lot of just tiny little groups making something that was really great. But once you put it together, it was kind of a mess. And no one really knew that, except for localization and probably QA as well. And we're like, okay, we need to do something. But by then it was one of those, it's kind of too late to do anything. But for us, we would be looking at the text, and some of it, you know, it wouldn't make sense, or it would just be very bland, and thinking, if there's any way to make this game better, what can we do? It's like, well, I can take this text and maybe add some more stuff into it, add some more flavor to it, and, you know, maybe that will distract people from the fact that the battle is not that fun.
At a fundamental level, the piecemeal design of the game was causing problems. Graphics were inconsistent. While many elements of the world were copy and pasted ad nauseum, some environmental objects had as many polygons and shaders as a character model. The battle system was just confusing. The game didn't have elements fundamental to most modern MMOs, things like jumping, auto-attack, and the ability to interact with the map using a mouse. It had a system that nerfed hardcore players to make sure they didn't level up too fast. The UI was confusing. Crafting was incredibly complex and took forever, and simply there just wasn't enough content. The closed beta wasn't going well. They needed more time to fix these problems, so the open beta was pushed back to within a month before launch. The team knew there were problems, and they were getting frustrated.
で、まあ、今まで話していた仕事っていうのは大体その2010年の1月から、まあ、実際にリリースされる 8月ぐらいまでの間にやっていたことで、まあ、ゲームが本当に良くないっていうのがこう、まあ、みんなに認識されて自覚されていくっていうのは結局ベータが始まって製品版が始まってっていう。
Is now working.
No, I just started spinning. Sorry.
Oh.
I don't know how to stop spinning.
It's still spinning?
Yeah.
Press start.
No.
Press escape on the keyboard. You might have to quit it.
It's gonna log out.
Yeah,
Is it bad if I log out?
So long as the controller works, that's fine.
But I'm not in a shmur.
That's fine. It doesn't make a difference. You're out of the You're fine. You won't lose the boost. You're okay.
Boost.
You only need to stay at an inn so that you can get a boost because when you're not playing, your experience boost. You don't play for a whole week. You're fine.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. You're
Cool.
not losing out. Does the
Okay.
controller still work?
Yeah, I was just making sure.
Okay.
Oh, does it? I don't think it does.
It does not. So you have to exit. That's fine. We'll fix it after.
Okay.
まあ8月9月10月ぐらいまでの期間に起きたことなんですね。で、実際にはこうチーム内の意識としてもリリース前、そのベータが始まる前から本当にこれをリリースしていいものかどうかっていう議論はある程度そのチーム全体でオフィシャルであったわけではないですけれども、開発者の中ではやはり世に出していいクオリティかどうかっていうところは議論がありました。
When 1.0 was getting made, was the mentality that, oh, we're not like, that's like their thing and we have our very own successful thing over here, we're going to just make another one of those?
Right, and that's really what it felt like, is that we're going to continue doing what we did because it succeeded before, why wouldn't it succeed again? And seeing that direction, them taking that direction, and knowing that, having worked on 11, that yes, they were very successful, seeing the success that they had with Final Fantasy XI, seeing these great creators, creating something that was, revolutionary. But then on the other hand, knowing that what they were doing was, yeah, but maybe that worked 6 or 7 years ago, but a lot of things have changed since then. And I think there was even one guy on the localization team that got to that point where he just got so frustrated that he just wrote this scathing mail and sent it out to the whole team before telling anyone else on localization he was going to write it. And then we all get it at the same time, the devs team. We're reading it, it's like, wow, this is really terrible. I hope he doesn't, he sent it to the whole team. Because he just got really frustrated because he could, to him, they were being very stubborn. They weren't, they hadn't moved on. Whereas the rest of the world had moved on and adapted, with the release of WoW and what they had done. Whereas, the team here was like, no, we're going to stick with what we know, and that's good enough.
Then start feeling more concerning the situation. This is not fixed. Oh, then, you announced the launch date, but it's not fixed. So, but still, some major portion of people are still thinking, believing, no, it's better, still better. Last phase, but still better. So it could be, fixed or changed at the launch timing.
It kind of went from thinking, okay, this project's going to be great, to, there might be some problems. Can we fix them? Can we fix them? Okay, we can't fix them. Is there anything we can do? I don't know. It was a very taxing experience.
The team crossed their fingers and hoped that the game's beta problems were simply that, the same issues that most MMOs have, ones that could be fixed with patches once the game entered live operations. And so Final Fantasy XIV Online launched on September 30th, 2010. It sold well its first week and after a month had over 600,000 players swarming into its world. But it didn't take long for the cracks to appear. The problems in the beta were echoed by new players. The game was sluggish, the servers crashed, and Eorzeans quickly ran out of things to do. Quests were limited and the fatigue system even made grinding for XP next to impossible. Critics ate it alive too.
Let's get right down to it. Unless you've got the patience of Job or some kind of masochist, you shouldn't play Final Fantasy XIV. Its problems are so vast that I could spend hours talking about them. The awful interface, the recycled content, the stringent limits on questing, the useless maps, the stupid market ward, these issues and dozens more constantly
they did not hold
that
punches.
age-old question, what were they thinking?
Wow.
So, what was it like seeing public reaction?
Yeah, it was very, very disheartening, because you'd want to look at those and you'd want to say, no, they don't understand, they don't know what's going on here, or but deep down you'd know they were right. And that was what kind of that dagger in your heart and it's twisting, because you know, you want to defend what you worked on. I mean, the people that I worked with are the greatest people. I mean, I still, you know, work with a lot of them. I had worked with them before in FF11. I consider them not only coworkers but friends. But you know, and then you see people online, you know, bashing the work they did, and I know how hard they worked. I know how many hours they put in. I know that, like, in the last 3 or 4 months, people were basically living at work, all putting their 100% into this game that was, you know, destined to kind of crash and burn.
Crash and burn.
And then to have people online say, "Oh, that sucks. This person is a piece of shit," and their work is terrible. It hurts, but it hurts more because if I was not here and was a user and had played that game, I probably would have said the same thing.
そうですね。まあ当時はね、私CF をやってたんで見てたんですけれども、ローンチのタイミングやっぱ一番大きく違ったのは11の時のいろいろごたごたねと9の14の時のごたごた一番違うっていうのは。11の時はいろいろごたごたあったけど、ゲームに関して言うとさすがに相当やっぱり相当程度やっぱり受け入れファン相当のやっぱり評価されたんですよね。でまあオペレーション上のねトラブルとかっていろいろ多分あるっていうまあこれはある程度つきもので、まあ、大変だったんですけれども、それはあったんですけど、ゲーム内容に関して言うと非常にまあ評価されたというふうに理解してますけれども、前作の場合の一番やっぱ私はちょっとまずいなこれって思ったのはやっぱりゲーム自体の評価が非常に厳しいものだったということですね。これはちょっとやっぱり相当大丈夫かなというのを、まあ、ローンチした後ね、やっぱりそこはね非常にリアルに感じましたね。それはそうですね、まあローンチして、まあ、しばらく経って、まあ、そんなに長いことじゃなかったですね。そうしばらくなんでやっぱり相当なこのままで大丈夫なのかっていう社内でも相当やっぱ議論がありましたからね。
I mean, the first few months was just an endless stream of translating apology mails from, you know, producers and directors and you know, finding out, trying to figure out different ways of saying we're sorry, because the more you say it, the less weight it has. But Japan being a country where you know, people apologize a lot, that's part of the culture. But then trying to translate that, it's like, okay, this is the 10th time I've said sorry in this one post, and then from, you know, the American myself, it's like, yeah, people are going to look at that as insincere, you know, the more you apologize, the more insincere, and then trying to explain that to the team, it's like, no, we have to apologize. It's like, yes, you have to apologize, but, and it just became, we weren't talking about the game anymore, we were talking about how to translate apologies, and it seemed like that lasted for, you know, a couple months.
Actually, we see a huge drop, I mean, right after the launch timing, we got some good number of the subscribers. Then that fall, I mean, as you can imagine. So I mean, it was failure, and we announced a failure. So we see lots of decline.
さっきも話した通り、実際にはその開発内でもその
Is that his hair?
That is his hair.
できるクオリティにあるかってい
His
うの
real
は
hair?
まあベータ直前とかベータが始まってもそうなんですけど、常に疑問はあったので、まあリリースして実際にそのただまあそれまでにチーム内にあった空気はそのやはり出したら意外と受け入れられる可能性があるんじゃないかっていう。
Oh, really?
漠然としたその出せばどうにかなるのかも、その自分たちが思っているほど悪くないのかもっていうその何の根拠もない希望的なものがあったんですよね。で出た結果結局そんな魔法は起きなくて、やはりその自分たちが感じている通りにまあまだ世に出すには早いというか。世に出せるクオリティに達していない商品を出してしまったっていう気持ちはみんなにあったので、実際にその改善しなきゃっていうか、根本的に対応しなきゃいけないっていうところはチーム内に割とすぐ広がったと思ってます。なので特にすごいそんなことはないっていう意見がすごく強くあって、誰かを説得しなきゃいけないみたいなことは特になかったですね。
Yeah, it was a
Today,
disaster.
Square Enix is based across multiple floors in a modern office complex in Shinjuku, Tokyo. It's a company that is often designing multiple projects at once. And while Final Fantasy XIV was being developed, in another part of the building a different game was being made. Produced by a Final Fantasy fan, his name, Naoki Yoshida.
一番最初は
We met him.
ファミリーコンピューターUS だと エンターテインメントシステムかのマリオブラザーズが一番最初にプレイしたゲームです。とにかくそのテレビの中、テレビっていうのはその見るものだと思っていた子供の時に、ところがそのマリオブラザーズで初めてそのコントローラーを握ってゲームをプレイした時に、まずそもそもテレビのものを自分が自由に動かせるっていうことがものすごいショックで、友達の家でプレイさせてもらったんだけど、ものすごい興奮したのを覚えてますね。ドラゴンクエストっていう日本で RPG を大きく広めたタイトルを初めて触った時に、アクションではないゲーム、数字のやり取りでこんなにまたさらにゲームは面白くなるんだっていうのを、特にストーリーラインがあってっていう、また次のカルチャーショックを受けて RPG っていうジャンルにものすごくなんだろう、フォーカスしていくことになったかなとは思います。当然その翌年に出たファイナルファンタジーにもその映画的な
You're just taking notes.
I'm taking notes. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
その演出、ファンタジーをより強く打ち出したっていうところにもすごい衝撃を受けてたので、やっぱり僕の中でドラゴンクエストとファイナルファンタジーっていうのはすごい大きかったですね、当時。
Like most Japanese
Sounds like
players at the
life-changing.
time, Yoshida-san
It
played
is
all
for
the
a lot
early
of people.
Final Fantasy games.
For him.
He holds them in high regard, though he still holds the bitter memory of not being able to save before the last dungeon in Final Fantasy
those are
III.
horrible.
But when he was 11 years old, a brand new type of gaming experience arrived at home. His uncle gave him a PC. On this PC, the young gamer learned how to program BASIC. His first video game centered around trying to break into a bank vault. But this PC also exposed him to a spectrum of gaming that eluded most Japanese players: Western role-playing games. He fell in love with games like Diablo and was stunned when he first went online and played with other players.
でその翌年にウルティマオンラインをベータからプレイし、先輩にとにかくすげえゲームあるって言われて、ウルティマオンラインをベータから始めたのが初めて MMO をプレイした作品で、やっぱり同じようなその3回目の衝撃、3000人が同時に一つの世界で遊ぶっていうのがもうとてつもないまた衝撃でしたね。まあウルティマは本当に自由度の、ウルティマオンラインは特にとにかく初期は自由度がめちゃくちゃ高いゲームだったので、そのいわゆるロードの称号をつけた、そのなんて言ったらいいんだろうな、すごく紳士的なというかコミュニティリーダー的プレイをするキャラクターと完全に悪のプレイヤーキラーをやるキャラクターを2つ作って、どっちもものすごい遊んでたし、やっぱりその MMORPG っていうゲームがどう作られているのか、どういったエンジニアリングが必要なのかっていうのもものすごいそこで勉強させてもらったと思います。もうその頃からはコンソールと同じぐらいの比重で PC でゲームをかなり遊ぶようになってたので、自分で PC パーツ買ってきて組み立てたりしてたし、でやっぱりそのあたりで FPS もかなりプレイし始めてたし、特に 3DMMO のスタートであるエヴァクエスト、その後プレイをし始めて、当時エヴァクエストのパッケージを日本で手に入れるのが本当に大変で、出張で東京に来た時に秋葉原をね、時間を作ってゾンビのように店をこううろうろして、エヴァクエストってゲームないですか、エヴァクエストってないですかって。
What a nerd.
Yoshida-san would embark on a career in games that would eventually see him joining Square Enix to work on the Dragon Quest series. Though he wasn't working on the Final Fantasy team, he was part of the umbrella group that was allocating programmers to various projects. He didn't have granular visibility on FF14, but he knew the team was struggling. I asked from his perspective as a producer where he thought the game's problems were coming from.
まあわかんない、これ広報にカットされるのかもしれないけど、クリスタルツールズって呼ばれるミドルウェアを全社でその作ろうとしていたので、腕のいいプログラマーが全部そのチームに各なんだろう、ゲームラインから招集されて、そのメインプログラマーがみんないないっていう状態になってしまったので、どのプロジェクトもものすごい大変な時期だった。まあオリジナルの14がああなってしまった理由の一つでもあるかなとは思いますけど、さらに2つ大きな問題がそこに絡まっていて、スクエアエニックス その全体にプレイステーション2のジェネレーションで本当に世界一クオリティグラフィックスのクオリティが高い、そしてゲームエクスペリエンスがものすごく詰まったゲームっていうのをたくさんリリースしたので、本当にこうなんていうんだろう、ある意味自信過剰にもうなっていた時期で、自分たちが世界一だし自分たちのグラフィックスこそが世界一だし、その作り方はその自分たちにしかできない。だからなんだろう、でも超巨大な成功体験ってやっぱり足かせというかにもなる例だと思うんですけど、ものすごくおごってた、まあ悪い言い方をすればおごってた時期だったと思うんですね。まず例えると、その刀を作る刀匠のような職人たちが本当にたくさんいて、彼らが一つずつを手作りで作って世界一のクオリティを作り上げていたんだけど、実は世界は、まあ、特にその北米を中心にテクノロジーでそれをカバーするっていうところをずっと追求してきた時期で、プレイステーション3の世代になった瞬間にテクノロジーの方がそれを上回るっていう時期が来たせいで、作り方を変えようとはしないし、だけどテクノロジーも追いつけないっていうことから、さらにそれを知ってるはずのプログラマーたちはミドルウェアの制作に行ってるっていう状態で、でもグラフィックス作ってるそのアーティストたちは自分たちの作り方こそが世界一だと思ってるので、古い作り方で引き続きものすごく負荷のかかるやり方でアセットを作ってたので、もうそれらが絡まってっていうのが、まあもう一つの大きな、さっき2つあるって言った問題の1つ目がそれですね。もう一つはプライドはいついかなる時でもとても大切なものだとは思うんですけど、そこにやっぱり超巨大な成功体験をしたっていうこと自体が乗っかってきちゃうと、その自分たちの作るゲームこそがベストであって他をあんまり見る必要がないっていう時期でもあったんじゃないかなと思っていて、例えば当時世界多分 MMORPG を知ってる人に世界最大の MMORPG は何ですかって言ったら100人に聞いたら100人がワールド・オブ・ウォークラフトって言ったはずなのに、誰もプレイしてない開発チームが。これはワールド・オブ・ウォークラフトを知ってるか知ってないかっていう話だけの話をしてるんじゃなくて、その自分たちが世の中に対して新しいそのビデオゲームをリリースしようとするときにライバルになるタイトルは何だろうとか、ユーザーは今プレイヤーはどこにそのゲームエクスペリエンスの最新の状態をプレイしてるんだろうっていうのを知らないっていうのが、その感覚として僕には結構信じられない。なんでもっとみんなゲームプレイしないの？だって自分たちが今どの辺りにいるか分かんなくなっちゃうよっていうのがまあ言いたい。で特に14の場合に関してはもちろんファイナルファンタジー11の超巨大な成功体験っていうのが邪魔をしたっていうのもあるとは思うんだけど、あの当時はエヴァークエストを徹底的にプレイをして、だからこそ11を作ったはずなのに、新しいレストランをオープンするときに隣にあるレストランがどんなメニューを出していてどんなサービスをしてるかを知らずにレストラン開店させる人はいないんじゃないって。
So, just at the launch stage then of 1.0, what was the feeling within Square Enix? The beta was quite close to launch. Were people anticipating that there would be negative feedback, or were they less aware that that was going to happen, I guess?
僕は他のチームにいて、すごくベータの評判が悪いっていうのはネットでニュースは見てましたね。ただ多かれ少なかれ MMORPG のローンチは絶対に荒れやすい、サーバーがすぐ落ちるとか、ストレステストをやってるけどプレイヤーの方は遊びたいからやっぱりサーバーが落ちるとやっぱりすごく文句を言って当然だと思いますし、だから僕もやっぱり11を作ったチームだから、そうは言っても11のやっぱり完成度が高いので、そこと比較をしてあの機能がないこの機能がないっていう話をしてるのかなっていうふうに思ってた。僕は僕自身の開発が忙しかったのもあって、ただそれも 少しずつ収まっていくんだろうなっていうふうに僕は当時は見てた。ただ別の角度、今度はそのオリジナルの14チームの中のその視点としては、このままだと本当にまずいもっと時間をかけて品質を上げないとっていう、もちろん声を上げる人たちもいたけれど、会社ってまあ全体の判断としてはファイナルファンタジー11のスタートもそうだったと。機能たくさんなかったし、ものすごくネガティブなフィードバックもたくさん来たけど、パッチでどんどん直していって11は完成したんだから14も大丈夫だと、最初は絶対こうなんだっていう風に判断したので、ベータを終わらせてリリースへ踏み切ったっていうのが当時のジャッジだったって、僕はチームに入ってからインタビューをしてそれを確認したので、チームの中ではやっぱり議論はあったそうです。あのままじゃダメ、まずいっていう話は。ただ最終的なジャッジは今お話しした通り、11の時もそうだった。でも11だってずっとパッチを続けて、ああなったじゃないかと。
Eventually, corporate realized that this wasn't usual launch problems, so they called on a few select members of the team to create a task force. This task force would research what changes the game needed and the resources the development environment would require to do the work. Members of that team would talk to Yoshida-san about their worries after hours. His thoughts were that the current organizational structure would need to be modified if the team was going to make the changes required. In October of 2010, Yoshida-san talked to the then Square Enix president Yoichi Wada and suggested they initiate a company-wide emergency to get the team the resources they needed. Wada-san spent a few days talking to the 14 development team about their concerns, and while a lot of the team had suggested that the current task force was in fact up to the task, some members of the 14 team had pleaded to have Yoshida-san join the project to help. And so it transpired that in late November, corporate took the decision to remove Hiromichi Tanaka from the team and move Nobuaki Komodo from director to lead designer. Both of their vacant positions would be filled by Yoshida-san. At that time, he was leading a team that was working on an original IP for Square Enix. He was disappointed to leave that team, but excited for the opportunity to work on one of the company's crown jewels, a numbered Final Fantasy game. So, he got right to work.
やらなきゃいけないことが当時3つあると思ってて、順番にやってったんですけど、まずそのチームに、オリジナルのチームにトップが変わります。で、あとそのタスクフォースメンバーもそのまま開発コアとしてリードに入りますっていう当然話をしなきゃいけない、全チームに。ただ僕はドラゴンクエスト側のゲームを開発することが多かったので、そのほとんどのスタッフを知らないというか、顔と名前ぐらいは知ってるスタッフはいたけど、その一緒に仕事したことがある人がほとんどいなかったので、まず「Say hello」っていうところからで、一度もみんな仕事したことがないから、どんな仕事をする人間なのかを見てくれればいいよって、まずで、こいつダメだと思ったらチーム抜けて構わないからっていう話を最初にして一緒に仕事してみよう。でも1回はいいよねって。でそれでダメだと思ったら本当すぐ抜けて構わないから3ヶ月ぐらいまず一緒にやろうよっていう話を僕スピーチでした記憶があります。でもう1回チャレンジするよ。当然その時申請するなんて話はまだ計画がなかったので、とにかく立て直しをやるよと、ギブアップはしないよっていう話をした時に、僕を知ってる何人かはよしやるぞっていう人たちと、もういい、もう無理だよっていう人たちと、なんだよこの急な体制変更って言って怒ってる雰囲気の人たちとっていうのが大体のその時の雰囲気でしたね。そんな中で今も14のサウンドディレクターやってるソケンが、その話をしてた時と大きなホールだったんですけど、2階のサウンドブースで僕のマイクの調整とかやってくれてて、そのソケンがあいつだけですよやり直すぞっていうか、そのリベンジするぞって言ったらガッツポーズしてたのはあいつだけです。今でも覚えてますよ。2階席でおっしゃーってやってたんで、あいつ。
I saw both reactions. I saw the, oh my God, we just went through a year of hell and now he's asking us to go through a year and a half of hell, to this point that might, be another failure because, no one had taken a game and rebuilt it. in this manner before. So basically saying like, yeah, you just have to trust me, and yeah, you could, you know, waste another year and a half of your life and it could be a failure, and, you know, but you're gonna have to believe me on this one. And so yeah, a lot of people are like, I can't do this anymore, I don't know. And I can understand that, because again, it was a gamble. But then on the other hand, there were, I mean, a lot of us, you know, myself included, but I mean, a lot of people on the team that were like, no, I mean, we worked so hard on this, and we did our jobs the best that we could, but for a lot of, you know, reasons, some circumstances that were out of our control, you know, decisions made by higher ups, decisions made by other teams that, you know, affected our work, and nothing that we could do about it. But we had put our all into it, and we were invested in the project. We still believed in the project. To have someone from the outside come in, and not just come in to say, okay, you know, forget it, we're just going to do it my way or the highway. He's like, you know, he asked our opinions. He laid out a roadmap. He gave us a vision and a hope. And even though it seemed like it would be difficult to achieve, it didn't seem inconceivable.
Yoshi P knew there was no time to wait. He worked with corporate to make sure the team had time off, both for them to relax, but also to give him time to build his new vision, to do research playing other MMOs, and to help draft his plan, to deliver the vision and how the team was going to do it. They had very little time to fix this game, so once they started, the specifications document would have to be watertight. And as captain of the ship, he needed to be able to answer every question the team may have, quickly.
Yoshida-san was now at the helm of his first Final Fantasy, and as an avid MMO fan, he was looking forward to getting in there and fixing it. What he couldn't have known at this stage was the scale of the job ahead of him, that no matter how much they patched Final Fantasy XIV Online, they couldn't ever fix it. What they'd have to do was something that no developer had ever done, to rebuild an entire MMO while the original version was still running.
I don't think that they realized immediately that it was something that couldn't be solved via patches. I think they still believe that, you know, if we patch it, it'll be fine. And it wasn't until they reevaluated and then brought in, you know, the new blood. Yoshida-san came in and told them, okay, yeah, this is not something that can be patched. If we want to fix this, we're going to have to take a drastic step.
Yoshida spent 7 weeks researching and returned with 2 options for corporate. It was then he realized that it would be impossible to convert the current game into an MMO that could last the test of time. Ultimately though, this was a decision that corporate had to make. So he returned with not 1, but 2 plans. Plan A and Plan B. During this meeting, he explained that Plan A would be to patch the game and make it more playable, but that ultimately the game would never really satisfy players, and though Square Enix may make their money back, the damage to the online brand would be catastrophic. And then there was Plan B.
今のファイナルファンタジー4、当時のオリジナルのファイナルファンタジー14をパッチを当てて、そのできる限りポジティブに遊べるものにしながら、裏で全く新しいそのファイナルファンタジー14をもう一度作り直すっていうのがプラン B で、まあその話だけを聞くと、まあそんなバカなってなるので、当然どうやってそれを達成するか、チームを2つに分けて、でどういったそのマネジメントスタイルでそれをやるのかで、大体発売時期はプレイステーション3版をリリースするっていうのがプレイヤーとの約束だったので、プレイステーション3の寿命が来る前にリリースしなきゃいけないので、2012年年末から2013年中には絶対リリースできるこの計画であればっていうプレゼンテーションをして、リスクは高い、ただ当然そんなことをしたことはないし、ゲーム業界でしかも同じタイトルで作り直してるから、成功うまくいったとしても成功するかどうかは分からない。ただ少なくともやっぱりファイナルファンタジーってクレイジーだねとか、すごいことするねとか、少なくとも自分たちがミスしたことを認めて信頼を取り戻そうとしたっていう努力は、見てくれてる人は多分見てくれるだろう。だからどっちをチョイスするかは会社に任せる。ただどっちであっても全力でやるよっていう話をプレゼンテーションして、まあ、結果的にはね、プラン B でって言ってくれたんで、今こうなってますけど。
It's a big dick move.
Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 was in a state of disarray. Square Enix had decided to suspend subscriptions to help ease the negativity around the game, while the PS3 version was indefinitely postponed. For the next 2 years, Yoshida-san and his team would work tirelessly on not one, but 2 MMOs, patching the original 1.0 to fans' expectations while secretly working on a brand new version of Final Fantasy XIV. In our next episode, we focus on that 2-year period and tell the incredible story of the falling moon of Dalamud, the death of 1.0, and the birth of a new Eorzea.
Ugh, seriously?
The next one is 30 minutes.
Should we do it? Do I need to go support these people on Patreon? 2017.
So what did you think from your perspective as CFO to fix this problem? It's going to cost a lot of money. It's going to involve creating a new game. It's going to involve keeping the other game still running. Did you think at that time that that was a solid
So he was
investment,
CEO
that
through all of this?
That's what Square Enix should be
CFO.
doing, or
Oh,
did you
he was
think
CFO.
that it was a risky venture?
単純にそこだけ見るとね、すごくリスクの高い話、多分一般的には多分なるというふうに思うんですけれども、さすがに当社はね、ナンバリングタイトルでフラッグシップのタイトルで MMO、これだけのタイトルなわけですから、それがこのままサービスが頓挫してしまうというのは、これは非常に将来的にまずいと。これはやっぱり経営上これ非常に大きなダメージを与えるということで、再度作り直しと並行してやるということの投資に関しては、これははっきり言ってやっぱりやるべきっていうか、やらざるを得ないというふうな判断でしたよね。ものすごい財務的なリスクがものすごい大きかったですけどね。
Go down.
Hello and welcome back to our series on the fall and rise of Final Fantasy XIV Online. We rejoin Yoshida-san and the team at Square Enix at the start of a long adventure, and with players leaving en masse and the clock ticking, it was time for them to formulate a plan. But how exactly do you rebuild an MMO while people are still playing it?
Yoshida-san set his eyes on a 2013 launch date for the new version of 14, as he wanted to have the game out for fans within the PlayStation 3's lifecycle. But to do this while still patching 1.0, he would have to create an entirely new MMO in less than half the time of most conservative estimates. So before we get into specifics of what exactly was changed, I wanted to know how he did it. So for a moment, we step away from game design and dive into a critically important aspect of video games development that we rarely talk about: project management.
Designing an MMO must, I just imagine the timeline for something like this is at least 5 years for anything. And you're being asked to do it in less than half of that probably. When you're designing games, when we talk to people, so much of it is iterative, that you create something and then you refine it and you brush it and then you look at it again. But you didn't have that luxury. You had to make sure that the version of A Realm Reborn that was coming out at that date was the final package. So did that change the way that you had to set up the team and the way your workflow kind of went?
MMORPG の開発に5年が普通だっていうのはもうちょっと強く言っといてください。まずそのスケジュールトラブルを起こさないためのそのマネジメントの工夫としては、なんだろうな、言い方がちょっと難しいんですけど、ものすごく腕のいい、特に100人に1人ぐらいしかいないようなプログラマーがたくさんやっぱりいるわけではないので、かつものすごい短い期間で大量のコンテンツやアセットを作らなければいけないので、人がたくさんどうしても並行作業が多くなるとかかってしまう。能力のこの差をある意味高いレベルに合わせるんじゃなくて、 低いレベルに合わせるというか、この言い方が難しいな、平均的なところに合わせるっていうそのマネージメントをすることでリスクをなくすってことをしました。この後ちょっともうちょっと詳しく話します。で、まあ、何をしたかというと、とにかく一つのタスク、例えばドラグーンというそのジョブを作るっていう時に、まあ今言ったドラグーンっていうジョブを作るっていうタイトルってまあ1タスクに見えるけど、そうじゃない。実際には何個のドラグーンにはアクションが必要で、そのアクション一つプログラミングするのに、どれだけかかるか。もちろんそのドラグーンの特定のアクションを作るために仕様書も必要だし、仕様書を作った後は実際にそのなんだろう、仕様書に例えば2時間かかるなら、それを例えば僕に確認依頼が飛んで僕がチェックするのに例えば15分かかる。そのぐらい一つのタスクに見えるものを徹底的にもう細かく分解させるっていう、ちょっとなんだろうな、究極のそのミニマムな管理方法を引いたので、まあ、スタッフは結構ストレスだっただろうなとは思います。で、そのさらにシングルタスクに対して最もこのタスクが自分で早く終わると予測される時間、この時間でこのタスクが完了したら自分を褒めてもいい。逆にこのタスクがこの時間以上かかってしまったら給料をもらう資格がないっていう。
He essentially set smart goals for everybody.
Okay. Smart goals, but with shame on one end of the spectrum.
Yes. I mean, there's a lot of pride in Asian culture. So,
I know.
But yeah, he broke it down, made smart goals for everybody.
Down to the smallest task.
That's how you get it done.
Yeah.
いうぐらいその最悪のケースっていう、そのミニマムで終わる時間とマックスかかってもこれだけだろうっていう時間を両方申告させて、その平均値で基本的にはスケジュールを管理するっていう、本当にミニマムマイクロマネージメント、マイクロすぎるぐらいのマイクロマネージメントをしてました。それを最初はウィークでみんなそのやり方に慣れてもらうために毎週1週間でそのマネジメントを回して、で1週間経つと結果が出るので、さらにそこに個人パラメータ、例えば吉田はやたらとミニマムをこう短い時間で申告するけど、結局タスクが終わってみるとマックスに寄りがちだなってなった場合は 50% で見積もるんじゃなくて、もうその係数をかけて、吉田はマックス側に寄るからきっと次の週のスプリントはもうちょっとマックス側に寄るだろうみたいなのをどんどんこうで個人特性までそうやって管理してたので1日の稼働時間は8時間ではありますけど、まあ、トイレに行ったりっていう時間も必要だし、あと必ずミーティングやその会議室でのミーティングじゃなかったとしてもスタッフと仕様の打ち合わせを絶対にそのデスクトゥデスクでフェイストゥフェイスでやることもあると思うので、1日の稼働は6時間で計算してましたね。その時は全員6時間、8時間では見ない。で大体慣れてきたらそれをまあ2週間スプリントに変えて、あとは毎朝必ずスタンドアップミーティングをして、それぞれのセクションで自分のタスクが今どうなってるのか、誰かのタスクが遅れてるせいで自分のタスクに取り掛かれないとかいうのは毎朝スタンドアップミーティングをして、ではこのタスクを入れ替えてこっちを先にやってくれないとこの人が止まってしまうからっていうのをもう全部毎朝やってましたね。だからスクラムっていうそのマネジメント手法のちょっと変形型ですね。ただ 最後に言っときますけど、このマイクロマネジメント普通じゃないのでおすすめしないですよ。まあ、2年弱で MMORPG を作る、逆に言うとスタッフにも2年かからず終わるから、このマネジメントだから今は我慢してって言ってやってもらったものなので、一般的には絶対おすすめしないです。細かすぎます。
I mean, anyone can come in and say, "Oh yeah, we're gonna rebuild the game. Follow me." But he came in with, this huge Excel that had all of these lists of everything on it, what we're going to do here, what we're going to do here, this is when we're going to do them by, and this is what we're going to do here. And to see that, it's like, okay, this isn't just a stopgap type of thing where a president's like, okay, crazy here, let's just change the leader and hopefully things will, get better. It was an actual, okay, this guy really wants to do this. He has this plan.
Yoshida had them running like a well-oiled machine, so it was time to get to work. First things first, they had to start the rollout of patches for 1.0, but a critical part of the failure of the first game was the poor communications the development team had with their community. So to keep diehard fans on board during this protracted period of redevelopment, they had to be a lot more transparent.
What we explained to players very first is it was failure. Failure. So we need to restart the game. But we at that timing we didn't announce the. Reborn is not announced, but we are going to fix this game. We need more communication. So just list all the changes, plan changes. So some, upper management people doesn't like this because if you show this to the players, player knows what we will do. So, after that, you did this, but you didn't do this, you didn't this. Everyone can check that. So, some people doesn't really like that way. But when Yoshida-san and myself are discussing how we deal with the community, but what we need to do is to establish the trust.
確かに、今の14のそのユーザーベースから見れば当時のユーザーベースはものすごい小さかったと思う、今と比較すれば。ただ、メディアの皆さんからもそのプレイヤーからもそのファイナルファンタジー14はもうダメだ、むしろなんであんなダメなゲーム遊んでるの君たち、どうかしてるんじゃないのって言われながらも、いやファイナルファンタジーシリーズだから絶対何とかしてくれるはずだ、いやこれはこれで僕らは楽しんでるからほっといてくれ。その11だって最初の頃はいろいろあったけどきっと良くなるはずって言って、数はもちろん今と比較したらすごく小さいそのコミュニティだったかもしれないけど、誰よりもスクエアエニックスやファイナルファンタジーのことを応援してくれている人たちだったので、この人たちを無視するんだと多分この先もうファイナルファンタジーはダメだろうと思ってたので、むしろ何よりも大切にしなきゃいけない部分だったっていうのが最も大きい理由。それは何億円使おうが回収できない後でコストだと思うので、信頼ってそういうことなのかなっていうふうに会社にもプレゼンテーションしましたし、僕もそう思ってたから続けましたけど、あともう一つやっぱり大きなポイントは、本当にファイナルファンタジー14がリバンプしてその大逆転するためには絶対に彼らの力が必要だっていうことももう一つ重要な意味を持っていると考えてました。
Next, Yoshida split his team in half, some working on the new version of 14 and others working on the updates to 1.0, what he called the guts version of the game. But with so much of the game requiring fixing, where do you even start?
まず一番最初にやらなきゃいけないと思ったのは、インターフェースをとにかくなんて言うんだろうな、最低限遊べるように正直本当申し訳ない話なんですけど、僕最初にやっぱりオリジナルの14触った時にインターフェースがあまりにもひどすぎて話にならない。だって PC バージョンしか出てないのにゲームパッドがないとまともに遊べない、聞いたことがない、そんな PC ゲーム、マウスキーボードでまともに遊べないゲームなんか見たことがなかったので、いくらそのコンテンツを作ろうがジョブを作ろうが、インターフェースがダメだったらコンテンツの面白さに到達する前に人はゲームをやめてしまうので、とにかくインターフェースを直さないと ゲームにならないっていうふうに考えたので、一番最初にすごい丁寧に取り掛かったのはやっぱりインターフェースの改修っていうところですね。僕最初にプレイした時5分ぐらいでやめちゃいましたもん。でもね、笑い話でクイットの仕方が分からなくて、ウィンドウの右上にある×ボタンを押そうとしたんですよ。で押したら、このままゲームを終了するとデータがセーブされない可能性があります、それでもよろしいですかってダイアログが出るのね。いやいや、よくないでしょって。いや、僕はエンジニアだからサーバーに常に書き込んでるからそんなわけないじゃんって思ってるんですけど、万が一のことがあるから多分出てるんですよ、そのダイアログ。でも意味がわからない。でそうなるともう怖くて押せないですよね。なんだこれでノーって押すとまたゲームにいるわけでしょ。 X 押すとダイアログでしょ。どうやってクイットするんだよこのゲーム。
Interface isn't sexy. It's not something you tend to hear a lot about in video games coverage, because really, when it's done correctly, you're not supposed to notice it. So when the early patches for the game concentrated on interface and quality of life updates, much of the community began to get frustrated. The team needed to fix it quickly, so Yoshida employed the help of a Square veteran, one of the developers, on that original 1.0 task force.
はい、皆川博と申します。ファイナルファンタジー14ではユーザーインターフェースの、設計デザインと、あとアート的なビジュアルの方も担当しています。よろしくお願いします。今47歳なんですけれども、25の時に入社したのでもう22年経ちますね。当時はまだスクエアエニックスがスクエアという会社だったので、ですね、ファイナルファンタジータクティクスの、アートディレクターを担当していました。なので普段は少ない情報、なるべく少ない情報やシンプルな表示を心がけているんですけれども、今回はカスタマイズ性というか、よりツール的な考え方でいろんなプレイヤーがそれぞれ自分の好きなカスタマイズができるようにということを普段よりも強く意識してます。まあやはりバトルがテンポのスピーディーなテンポのゲームなので、カーソルフォーカスを十字キーで動かしながら決定するっていう、そういう操作性ではちょっとゲームにならないだろうというところがあったので、かなり最初の頃にクロスホットバーというアクションを選択するインターフェースを考えたんですけれども、ただこのインターフェース自体は割と昔から他のゲームで自分自身作ったり使ったりしていたものだったので、絶対それでいけるだろうなという思いはありました。なので実はそこはあまり苦労していなかったりします。例えば表現方法が変わると必ず僕はこっちの方が良かったっていう話は来るんですね。例えばインベントリーは以前はテキストで表示されていたんですけれども、アイコンになると当然なんか似ていてよくわからないとか、なので両方欲しいっていう話は受けて、両方作るのは大変なんだよなっていうそういうところがありました。今でも ARR のリリースから積み残しの仕事リストみたいなのがあるんですけれども、2年以上経って今入るみたいな機能もたまにあったりします。
でもう一つはバトルシステムをとにかく変更しないとコンテンツが作れない。つまりあまり良くないバトルシステムをベースにして、コンテンツを作ったとしてもコンテンツが面白くならない。だから順番としてはインターフェースを修正しながらバトルシステムを変更して、やっとその先にコンテンツを作るっていうのが、順番としては僕は真っ当だと思った。当時のバトルシステムも当時は15人でパーティーが組めてあって、しかもマジックポイント MP の管理っていうものがほぼなかったので、当時のファイナルファンタジー14の中で最強の回復魔法だったケアルガーっていうスペルをずっと連打してても MP がゼロにならない。延々ケアルガして OK で、他の魔法いらないよね。じゃあとにかく当時は15人で一つのモンスターを 殴りまくって回復しまくってっていうすごい大雑把なゲームだったので、これを戦略的なバトルシステム計算式に変えていかないとコンテンツが面白くならない。だから UI を直しながらバトルシステムを変更して、でそれらの準備をしながら最も重要だと思ってたのはファイナルファンタジーエレメントっていうものをとにかく入れていくことっていうのが次のというか最も大きな課題だっていうふうに思ってました。なぜなら当時ジョブもなかった、ナイトもいない、ブラックメイジもいない、ホワイトメイジもいない。これはファイナルファンタジーなのか、チョコボに乗れるわけでもないし、イフリートは出てきてるけど戦えないし、一体何なんだこのゲーム。だから僕らがコンテンツとして入れていかなきゃいけなかったのはやっぱりイフリートやそのガルーダ、いわゆる召喚獣って一般的に呼ばれてるものとのボスバトルを入れていかなきゃいけないと思ったし、チョコボに乗れないなんて MMO なのに話にならないからチョコボにちゃんと乗れるようにしなきゃいけないし、何よりジョブがないのも FF じゃない。少なくとも僕は FF だと思わないので、だったらジョブをちゃんと入れていこうっていうところが、でもそれもやっぱりさっき言ったようにインターフェースとバトルシステムが直ってなければいいものにはならないので、だから回収をやりながらきちんと仕様を作ってそれを一つずつクリアしていくっていうのを中盤以降は続けて、そこからやっぱりグッドゲームの評判はやっぱり Q14 も良くなっていって、プレイヤーもずっと増え続けていったので少しずつですけど、あれは僕らもすごい励まされましたね。やっぱりちゃんと面白いものを作っていけばみんなプレイをしてくれるっていうのも数字の上からもよく見えたので、当時の7つ一気にリリースされた7つのジョブ、パッチナンバー忘れちゃったけど7つのジョブがいっぺんに実装されたんですけど、たった一人のゲームデザイナーが作ったんで。
The team had their sights set on what needed to be changed and how they were going to do it. For the first time in years, they were feeling hopeful, and even better, players were finally starting to respond with positivity. But right as they were settling into this new reality and finding their rhythm, disaster struck. For 6 minutes, Japan shook. A 9.0 earthquake had struck 200 miles northeast of Tokyo, and a resulting tsunami devastated coastal regions. What followed was a humanitarian and infrastructural disaster that can be barely comprehended. While the country rallied to help those affected, Tokyo suffered aftershocks and frequent electrical blackouts. I asked Yoshida-san if he'd like to share how this had affected the team.
東京もそうは言ってもすごい揺れたので、やっぱり当日はね、会社に泊まった方が安全だって言って帰らないでずっとニュースを見てるっていう人たちもいたし、やっぱり東北に家族とかね親戚とかいるスタッフも当然いたので、もう正直言うともう開発どころではなかったのは確かにそうですね。で開発なんか優先すべきじゃないと思うので、やっぱりみんな開発者の前に人なので、日本中電力が足りなくなっていたので、本当に些細なのかもしれないけどサーバーを全部落とそう、少しでも協力できることがあればっていうことで、プレイヤーの皆さんにも申し訳ないんですけどサーバーを一定期間止めますっていう話をして、そんな時期でしたね。ただサーバーの稼働を再開してからプレイヤーの方からお手紙をいただいたりしたんですけど、エオルゼアの中で遠くにいる友達の無事が確認できた、エオルゼアがあったから電話も通じない、連絡の手段がなかったところ、エオルゼアの中にログインしてきてくれたことで無事だったっていうのが分かった。逆にその周りの人たちの情報っていうのも分かったっていうお話をいくつかいただいて、電力が足りなければね当然そのサーバーなんて落とせばいいかなと思うんですけど、そうじゃない限りは続けるっていうこともエオルゼアを維持しておくっていうことも一 一つのなんかこうサポートなのかなって思った機会でもありましたね、その時は。だから続けてくれてありがとうって言われたんですよ、そのファイナルファンタジー14を。開発であとは最も大きかったのは、実はイフリートの次に戦うボスはリヴァイアさんの予定で、リヴァイアさんをかなりの
Oh, that's
速度で
next.
作ってたんですけど、
Yeah.
I'm not
とて
there
もじゃ
yet.
ないけ
You're
ど
not.
リリースなんかできないっていう話で、だからイフリートの後モーグリが実装されてるのはそれが理由ですね。急いでモーグリを作り直したというか企画し直したので、いやそんなことはなかったですよ。みんなやっぱりそれぞれのその時期会社に来れない人たちも何日か会社も休みにしてるんで、ただどっちかっていうとその自分たちにできることをやろうっていうみんな感じだった。そうじゃあ全員で福島に行って何か僕らが活動することって意味があるのか、あれだけたくさんの人たちが押しかけてる中で、だったら僕らはその彼らが落ち着いた時にゲームを楽しく遊べるように、僕らは結局ゲーム作るしか脳がないので、ゲームを作り続けるのが結局何よりなのかもっていう、こういう話はしなかったですけど、みんなそういう感じで復帰してきてましたよ、仕事に。
Over the coming months, the team would release patch after patch for 1.0. 1.17 introduced 8-player parties and more stable network infrastructure. 1.18 dropped in June 2011 and was a huge patch that made the game much more playable. Level caps lowered for story quests. It added grand companies, class adjustments, instance dungeons, and auto-attack. Yes, would you believe this game still didn't have auto-attack? It featured a more user-friendly map interface and also scrapped the controversial fatigue system.
And so we need to take this concept that Yoshida-san has created, make it fit with the current world, write stories around it, make the transition seem seamless, and then in the new world, make it so that there's still some connection with that old world that will be understood by those core players, but won't alienate new players. It won't be something like, oh, you didn't play that old, the stuff in 1.0, so you're going to be completely lost, because we don't want to do that either. We want to get new players to come that didn't play the original one, and we don't want to have them
He's so
have to
animated.
play the original to understand this one. And so trying to work the story that way was
And the other guys that they're
it was
interviewing
challenging, but it was a lot
are
of fun. We got to try a lot of things. We had a lot of freedom, then especially on the 1.x stuff, because in a sense, it would only be released, seen for a few months, and then it would be gone forever. And so, on one hand, that's really exciting because we can do whatever we want. We can create these crazy stories, have these crazy characters, all of these crazy situations, and go, balls to the wall. But on the other hand, we're working day and night on something that only a few thousand people are going to see and will be gone in 6 months. I really think, I look back at it now, I think we did a lot of our best work during that one point. And it's sad that no one is ever going to see that. Maybe, there's some videos up on YouTube where people can still go back and check them out. But a lot of, some of the best stories, some of the most crazy stuff went on during that 1.x period because it was pretty much no holds barred. Anything can happen. We had crazy cults, and you had people from the Garlean Empire. There was propaganda, giant dragons and machines, and it was just anything goes in type of situation there, and it was just really a lot of fun.
1.19 signified the 1-year anniversary. Players finally got personal chocobos, and in the distance, one light in the night sky burnt slightly brighter, a sign of things to come.
At the very first time, it was just some rumor between players. Oh, is it getting bigger? No, I don't think so.
This was also when Square Enix announced that an entirely new version of the game had been in development since January, and that current players would receive copies of it for free. They also announced that players' character data and progress would be transferred to this new version, what they were then calling version 2.0. A roadmap for patches was outlined, and it was announced that monthly fees would be reinstated as of January 2012. As an incentive for players to keep playing while the fees were introduced, they announced Legacy Campaign, which rewarded players who paid for at least 3 months of service with permanently reduced monthly fees. Those players would also get an exclusive chocobo mount, while as a thank you for their support during the redevelopment, their names would be featured in the credits of the new game.
で2011年10月14日にそのレルムリボーンっていう14を全く新しいゲームとして作り直してますっていう発表を同時にすることでどうなこのままアップデートしていくんじゃないの一体どうなるのこの先楽しかったですよ
1.2 was the final patch of 2011. It saw all the servers renamed, while the moon Dalamud now seemed larger in the sky. 1.21 came in March 2012, introducing a new job system and 2 new dungeons. 1.22 followed in April. Dalamud grew closer, and now some players are beginning to have nightmares. Ominous dreams greet players who log into the game while at an inn. The community all the while trying to figure this out. Is the moon going to destroy the world? Then how will player data be saved in 2.0? They wouldn't have to wait long for answers. That summer, a trailer revealed that 2.0 would be titled A Realm Reborn, and Yoshida-san conducted numerous interviews explaining the future of the game and the features players can expect. On September 12, 2012, the final patch for 1.0 was released. The game updates to 1.23b, and with it comes an enormous Dalamud, its mechanical outer shell now in full view. Players now realizing that this world didn't have long left. On November 1st, 2012, a final in-game battle began. Square Enix made entry free for the final week of the game, while a haunting song can be heard playing on the wind across the entire realm. While the server struggled to deal with the load, players got together with their friends one last time, as the development team in Japan spammed enemies outside capital cities. One group of players outside of Golda has become legendary, attempting to protect the city with what we now call the Great Gobu Wall.
Right before Dalamud hit Elzir, we had to do some chaotic situation to the existing world. So what we decided to do is to spawn the strong enemies at the near the main cities. Even when I popped the very strong, Manticore or the mobile or the giant monsters, players kill instantly. Right. Yeah, instantly. Yeah, just snap. So, oh Jesus! So you killed my monster again. So what we can do is just keep spawning lots of monsters, and then in very late night when I was doing, keep spawning the monsters. The one programmer I've never talked to him before, but just coming down to my desk and then just give me a bit of paper with some numbers. Which numbers I can understand. This is the number of the certain monster. Okay. I can type in so that I can spawn a very new, stronger monsters. Right. Oh, thank you very much, programmer. So that was a very fun moment.
You were like playing God.
At first, I felt like God. Hey, players, can you beat my monsters? But no. I was very weak God.
They were God.
Yeah, they were God.
So it was then, on Sunday, November 11th, 2012, just over a year after Final Fantasy XIV was originally launched, with Dalamud hanging in the sky, that the servers were finally turned off. And as they did, a trailer dropped, showing players what was to become of their old home.
Well, it's pretty simple. You had something that not a lot of people liked, and everyone wanted to forget about it. So rather than, just taking that and doing it over, and just reimagining it, why not destroy that? and start over. If we leave too
Okay.
much of that original core there, then it will just linger on as that kind of cancer that, you know, will always bring us back to that failure. Why not just clean the slate? But on the other hand, and this is where, you know, things kind of got complicated, is that, you know, no matter how bad the reviews were and how many people bought the game but then left the game, there was still this core of players in both Japan and, you know, Europe, North America, that were passionate about the game. In the state that it was, they were passionate about the game. They were passionate about the series and their characters that they had created and were now living in this MMO. And so, you know, it would have been easy to just say, okay, bye guys, you know. But if you do that, then you've basically alienated the only group that stuck with you, you know, for all of those years, when everyone else is slamming the game and talking about how bad it is. I mean, those guys were troopers. They would go on the forums. They were defending, you know, the development team when you know, a lot of times we didn't deserve defending. So that idea to wipe the slate clean, but not make it something completely new, make it something that was connected in some way to that, to, you know, the old game. The decision made by Yoshida-san to, okay, let's, you know, bring down Valamud, destroy the planet, destroy the realm, but then bring it back. Figuring out a way to make that happen within the current story. Make it feel natural. Make it feel like that was always the plan. Was the biggest challenge, I think.
The team at Square Enix had worked themselves to the bone, not only recreating Final Fantasy XIV in A Realm Reborn, but also by dedicating time and money to ensuring that 1.0 players felt part of that story. The moon, Dalamud, had crashed into the world of Eorzea. That world was gone forever. Only one question remained. What was going to rise out of its ashes?
So yeah.
Was that the last one?
Yeah.
There was no part 3?
I don't think so.
Wow.
Bodrick says, could you imagine watching this with everyone at the same time?
Dude.
I think I did watch it when it came out because it was, even the trailer was a big deal, even to WoW players when it came out. So I watched it and I didn't know what the heck was going on. I thought it was fantastic back then.
Wait, was Bodrick
Yes.
there? Is he? I can't see.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, I wish I was there. Yeah, I've never met any. Wait, hold on. I think we had a viewer. I think our very first viewer said they were there. But then, yeah. And they actually said that they forgot what their name was because they had to recreate their characters, so he doesn't know what his name was.
Oh, I don't remember
Which
that.
was funny. But he has all the perks. That's what he said. He got all the rewards.
Wow. Do you remember who that was?
I don't remember. I'd have to go back. I don't think he came back. You get permanent half off subscription. They get a survivor mark and they get additional cutscenes. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Like adds to the story.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's like Patreon content, dude.
Man, yeah, that's definitely like really, really good stuff. Oh, Oh, that's awesome. So they don't remember you, but they start remember. Okay. I didn't know that. That's cool. That's definitely worth having.
That is so cool.
There's so many. We have so many screens. I didn't know I was doing.
Oh, we're like PIP, IP, IP.
Yeah. Oh, don't watch that. Has it been playing this whole time?
What?
This. Has it been playing the whole time?
Oh, are you back on my screen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has your controller working?
Oh, fuck. No.
Okay, you have to exit it. I'll put it on pause. Here. Oh, okay. Yeah. I remember that. I didn't okay, that's what they meant when they were saying that. I didn't really understand.
What's up?
Well, there was some dialogue when you get near the end of Realm Reborn.
Okay.
That they start remembering you. I didn't know what it meant.
That they start remembering?
Yeah. Yeah, because right now in the story they talk about the Warriors of Light, but they don't know what they look like, who they were. So by the end of the story, they start remembering. Oh. That's awesome. Did you restart it? Oh, okay. We're just re-logging in. Max have technical difficulties. That's cool. Yeah, I watched the FMV or the trailer, and it had a different meaning. And then I watched the documentary, and then it had a different meaning. And then I finished Realm Reborn, and then it had a different meaning again. So it's like different layers of watching it. It just has deeper meaning every time you watch that, because there's stuff you're missing. No, the trailer. Ah, the story keeps going. Okay. Do they keep going in Endwalker, or is it a Shadowbringers thing? Not really. Don't tell me. Because even Stormblood is starting to pick up after doing the trial. It's not as slow as more. The what? Okay.
Endwalker.
Yeah, I don't hear you at all. Okay.
Well, I just turned it on.
Oh, okay. So Final Fantasy XIV started as just Final Fantasy XIV, like we just watched. 1.0. Final Fantasy 2.0 is A Realm Reborn.
That makes more sense now.
Okay.
Because we did that.
And then Final Fantasy 3.0 is Heaven's Word.
Okay.
And then 4.0 is Stormblood.
Okay.
5.0 is Shadowbringers. And where we are right now is 6.0, and that's called Endwalker.
So these aren't patches.
They are expansions to the story.
Oh, like Lich King.
Yes.
Like the panda thing.
Yes. Yeah.
Got you.
That's exactly what it is.
That makes more sense.
Yes. You asked this multiple times, and I think I've tried answering it every time.
I forget every time. So sorry.
Yeah, so it's an expansion to the story. It's a continuing story arc.
So like, what's rolling out?
What do you mean?
What are they giving you in the next expansion?
More story.
Okay. I mean, like, I stopped playing WoW with Panda.
I mean, you never got past a first expansion, so you haven't experienced an expansion drop.
I still watched the process.
Yeah. So you get to the end game, and then essentially you finish the game, and then they come out with more content where everybody starts from that end point.
No, like, I understand the concept of it. I'm just curious, like, what part of the story you're experiencing and what it's like and what you're doing and what they're telling you.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you have to finish the story in order to experience what that is. So we're like way behind right now in terms of the story.
Lame.
Yeah, like we're super behind.
Okay, we're trying to catch up.
Yeah. And then once we start doing end game stuff, that's different kind of content.
I don't know if my computer can
What?
get through Realm Reborn.
It can. It hasn't stuttered at all. We haven't been...
Okay.
It's been running real smooth after I adjusted everything.
Okay. All right. Do you want to be Giselbert?
Giselbert. Well met, adventurer. I'm Giselbert, head of security here at Little Alamigo. I heard tell that you had business with Gundabald. Knowing that bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. He did. He did tell us to bugger off.
Did. Hey, dog is eating the chewy now.
Yeah, that's what he wants.
In like huge chunks.
Yeah, that's okay.
Wait, no, like he's not making them small. He just swallowed something that was that big. I don't think his throat is that big.
It's okay. He'll be okay.
What are his poops gonna be like tomorrow?
It's gonna be those. He'll be fine. He is distracted. It is okay.
We have to be better parents than that.
Oh, should I take it away?
No, I'm just saying, like, choking hazard.
It's not a choking.
All right.
It's fine.
We're gonna just watch him.
Yeah, I've been watching him. I've seen him. He's been eating it this whole time.
Maybe I have not been watching. All right, Giselbert.
Oh, I didn't know you went forward.
I did.
Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men, and I can't get so much as a word of thanks out of them despite watching the place and day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow men when I can, and see you and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar. But I have men on lookout for Amalja to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they are like to have seen it. I had mine to take them each cup of sweet Benalan tea so as to lift their spirit. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know.
So the full game, the script, the dialogue, everything is written originally in Japanese.
Yes. This is all Japanese. Yeah.
And so that dude, that white dude, was talking about how he is one of the translators. Or
Correct.
the translator.
Correct.
Is there a team of translators?
Yes.
Okay. I'm super curious to experience this game in Japanese.
You can
As
if
like
you
a
really
native
wanted to.
or a fluent Japanese speaker. You know what I'm saying?
No way. Okay.
Just curious. But like,
I mean, a lot of games that come out from Japan. Yeah.
but like a lot of these characters are not Asian.
That really doesn't exist. The races here aren't like IRL races.
I know they're like actual races,
Right.
Not just colors of people.
Yeah, I think
Right.
that's the point, though. It's not supposed to completely reflect real life races.
Sure.
There's not any gray-skinned people in real life.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you spell your chocobo's name?
What?
Your chocobo, the one you just renamed.
Chockie?
Yeah.
How do I spell it?
Yeah.
CHOCKIE. Why?
I'm putting it in the title.
Oh, Chockie. Chucky. It's like Chucky, but Chockie. Whatever. Okay. I am delivering tea.
Delivering. Is it tea?
It's 3 cups of tea. Yeah, it really is. Chucky. Chucky.
Yeah, I just changed it. I change the title every time we do something different.
Oh, that's good. Does it update across platforms?
Yeah. It updates them all.
That's super cool.
Yeah,
Will
so
it
now you've
update-
seen the documentary.
That's fantastic.
What'd
I
you
feel
think of the
so much more
documentary?
knowledgeable. No, it's just really cool to know, like we've heard the story, but to hear it from the devs, I think is super. Well, it's way more personal, obvi.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I kind of want to play 1.0 just to see what's up.
Yeah, a lot of people did once they saw that, and they realized that they can't.
Well, I guess you can go look at vids and stuff, right?
Yeah.
You can go
but
research it.
I think there's some servers that people have still kept up, but you'd have to really look for them.
Yeah, I'm not that smart, dude.
Yeah. Who the hells are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone.
Would you like some tea? Just like a cup of tea?
Well, ain't you considerate? My friend's friend. What's that? A masked villain? Hiding among the refugees? Like as not. My compatriots as live here go?
Live here.
What?
Live here.
Live. As live? That's a weird way to put it. As live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. 'Tis near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Ooh.
Ah.
He's fine. He just slipped.
Oh, he like flung things on me.
Oh.
Super weird.
He got to the point where he actually was able to break it. So.
The bone?
Yeah. That's why he's all up for it. Oh, one of your thingies are here.
See.
How'd that get there?
I took it out.
You there. Are you an Amalja? No? Then carry on. Ah, the sophisticated aroma. It has been forever since I had a drop of sweet Denalen. I'm going to enjoy this. What? A masked man? Don't know. Don't care. Unless he's got dark, scaly skin, stands 10 foams tall, and has the face of a lizard. Then I don't give a mummer's fart. He does not give a mummer's fart.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Really, Final. Here we go.
So that really was like legit all Yoshi P.
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure like how that played out.
That's what we were telling you.
No, I know. I know. I just didn't. You don't know what that means.
You don't understand the grandeur.
And everything that goes into that.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Shoot. Don't bother me with it. If the Umaja overran us, I'm blaming you. For me? You shouldn't have. Sorry. A suspicious masked man? As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not. Well, with the mask and the robe. But assuming it was a he was talking with some Alamigan. I assumed he was one of them.
All right, Chockie.
Oh, there's a crystal there. If you would like, you'll be going back there quite a bit.
I'm on Chockie.
Yeah. But there is a crystal, just in case you didn't know.
Cool.
Yeah, you're moving very smooth. No lag. Pretty good.
Skillsabert.
Ah, you're back. So did my lookouts have aught to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're to get any further in your investigation, it seems to me you'll need cooperation of the Alamigan. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. It will not. It will not.
Are these the same spectacles I have?
I think so. You can press square and try them on. You can always press square. Yeah, they look like it.
But are mine dying?
No, they're actually the same. They're exactly the same.
No, because this has more red bar. This has a big red bar on the right.
Red bar? I don't see any red bar.
Yeah, the blue bar and the green bar.
No, that's fine. Those have nothing to do. The numbers are the same.
No, I know the numbers are the same, but I thought you said that items could like run out of health.
Yeah, we can repair them, and they don't cost anything to repair. That's fine. You don't need to worry about that right now.
So I don't need that.
Yeah, you just pick one. Yeah, you just pick it. That's fine. Even if you have one, you just sell it. New quest. Oh.
Where did he go?
He ran out of time again. You just gotta summon.
He's just it's just kind of scary that he just disappears.
Yeah, he just
and
goes
his
away.
feathers just go.
He'll run back if you give him some more gas or with your investigation. Then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Alamigan's trust, and the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs. Someone by their respect to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Old Da, but the Alamegans are bound something far stronger. If not as tangible, a common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundabald belongs to the Alamegan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them.
Wunderbar.
All right. Let's ask around. Where is it? Oh, you gotta speak with Menfi.
Is that what that meant?
Yeah. You gotta go to Menfi.
Is that what he said though? I mean,
That's
he said,
not what he said, but Menfi only asked you to come here for some info.
Okay.
So you just gotta do what the quest tells you to do.
Okay. Oh, you know what I have?
What do you have? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. There you go.
Minfee means use the envelope.
It does.
I only have 18 left though.
That's all right. They'll give you plenty more.
Okay.
They make sure that you get back there all the time.
Okay. So Yoshi P got paid for that, right?
But yeah, he definitely did.
Like he's doing okay.
He's doing all right. I think he lives modestly. He's not a very showy person.
That's fair.
Menfi.
Welcome back, Seavy. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all that they have suffered, it is of little wonder the Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow men. They've had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships? I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens there is an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. All right.
Who could it be?
Who could it be? I'm getting dye.
Yeah, you are.
How exciting.
Velveteen rabbit.
Slops.
Da-da. Da-da.
Alright, alright. Harbert.
Uh-huh.
While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Harbert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Got it.
Where is he?
In the storage area.
Oh, yeah. Right outside. How do you say his name?
Harbert.
Herbert. If it isn't CVTV, the science rising star, is there aught I could do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamiga? That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamigan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamigo. Yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albrita, and she is a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Astray. Lead you astray. Led you astray.
Oh, waifu. Sup, waifu.
Hey, waifu. She just chills out there until she's needed. Like Lydia.
Look, Lydia has a business that she runs and she takes care of our kids.
Yeah, that's true. Oh,
and
you could
our
just
5
fast
houses.
travel.
Shit, I keep forgetting that.
You can still fast travel from there. You don't have to go outside.
I keep forgetting that part. The quarry mill.
Quarry Mill.
What does that say? Cognosis Ambrosius. Love it. Albrida. Huh? You want me to introduce you to the resistance? Ha! Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. I give a reason. Just one.
You too. Just one.
Heribert sent you. Gah. Worthless whore son.
It's messed up.
He abandons his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. I mean, I realize Heribert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, that's all I need to know. See that bloke there? That's Mefred, captain of the resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. Thanks. Albrida. Yeah.
At some point, I think the Quarry Mill is where the Palace of the Dead is. We're gonna give that a shot.
What's that?
Like this game inside this game of just climbing a tower.
Oh, is that the jumpy jump?
No, it's different.
Okay.
Killing him softly. Did you see it? It's the name of the quest.
Cool.
Hi, I'm Mifrit, a proud man of the Alamigan resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Galen, sir. His wound's gone and festered, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much more time. God damn it. I asked the villagers... The villagers for aid. Got on my knees and begged. But they refused to lift a finger. If Galen died... That's Galen, right?
Galleon.
Galleon? If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. I mean, it's not Tagalog, right? It's not Gaian.
I don't think it's Tagalog, babe.
These Quarry Mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to our breeder. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try.
Yeah. That's what I tell everybody. Yeah.
Okay. It's just a
Yeah.
nod. She's right there.
Yeah.
This is
Got it.
literally the same person you just spoke to.
Yeah. One of Mifford's in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen, after all. But that'd mean going against the elementals' will. I've been at Quarry Mill long enough to know how terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene.
Charlene.
The Hamlet's resident hearer. If you take the matter to her, might be as she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Killing him softly.
Charlene is Anthony Hamilton. Do you know that song?
Which one?
Charlene.
I do not.
I played Charlene for you. It's one of my
you?
favorites.
Who was it? Was that a Dolly Parton one?
No, that's Jolene.
Oh.
Anthony Hamilton.
Oh. Okay.
You wish to aid the Alamegans. You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelves Wood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Alamegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be.
Dun dun dun.
Bitches.
They're killing him softly by saying no. I will not heal him. That's how it's to be then. The bloody hearer might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. You completed it.
Tell us how you really feel, Mefford. Why are you throwing your bone at me, bro?
Why is he throwing his bone? Just throw it back at him. His half bone.
Throw it back at him.
I led my men to Quarry Mill hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hells, Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed Hamlet won't help us, so I have no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison-purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd forever be in your debt. They ask you because they don't have the skill of fast travel.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. So really, you just have to fast travel to where they're telling you. Oh, that's not even far. You can't fast travel there, but you can definitely hoof it with your Chockie after you summon him. Oh, you didn't summon him to fight. You should probably also summon your carbuncle. R1. Oh, you can't hear me. There you go.
Wow, that took way less time than it used to.
I would hope so. It's like
Super
you're
awkward.
learning or something.
I know, right? Okay, so he needs horns.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's it. A stag.
Sucks.
You gotta kill that.
I know.
You gotta get off Chockie.
Sucks. But this sends him away.
It does not. He just pretends to run away, but he'll come back.
Got it. Shit.
He's okay. He's drinking water. He shall survive. He's washing down all that bone he just ate.
Right. That made his tum-tum full.
One more stag. Don't call Harry Potter because he's very familiar with stag. Now you can teleport back. He's rubbing his face.
Got you.
He's face rubbing.
Face rubbing. It's face rubbing time. The best time of the day.
Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. You're a godsend adventurer. Praise Roger. There's at least one woman in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buskaran, would you?
I do.
Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he'd never turn away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have a tool to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him and have him ground down. Well, when that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Faramud here. Godspeed. You know, he has people with him that could definitely do that.
I know, right? Baby, I'll be sitting here waiting on you to forget.
Zoom out? Oh, that's far. I guess you just gotta walk over there.
Yup.
But it's okay, you can just teleport on back. I'll show y'all the stuff. What is that noise?
I don't know. Something's happening behind me.
Oh, I just leave it alone. I guess someone was fighting.
It's not a purple one.
No. We know who he is. He's the one that was in the tavern. He's inside. Inside the house. The big one. The big house.
Oh.
Yeah, we've
Why was
spoken
that
to him
confusing?
multiple times.
Hey, Busky.
Aye, Seavy. Ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Roll it in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You've got something to show me. I've got 4 horns for you. Well, these look good, old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I am no stranger to the remedy. An Alamiga friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's this? This is for an Alamigan soldier in Quarry Mill? Heh, so it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as he needs it. Oh, and don't worry, you're a little ahead about all of the payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Okay, now you can teleport. Isn't that fantastic? Teleporting gets you everywhere.
Teleporting. Like this jazz music. It's nice.
You gotta give it to Faramund, who can then give it to Galian, who can then tell Mefred. By the way, they all just stand next to each other, so they should all know what's happening, right?
They don't.
It is well to see you return. Have you the medicine for our brother?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Gods bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galian receives treatment at once.
At once.
Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him. Trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. All right. Talking about his captain like he wasn't standing there. Adventure. Galian has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. Galian. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition is likely to deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albreda. Might be as the woman's seen something.
Albreda.
She right there. It's nice when they're all just right next to each other, right?
Yeah, super nice.
Finally, it's about time you came asking about Galian. I watched him leave Coromel some time ago, and he left me this sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you. All. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to little El Amigo. Oh, I forgot you were Alabrida. Blast it! With that, I'd known what he was thinking, I'd have stopped his folly myself. The love Galian bears for his brothers is so strong he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide.
Mm.
Alright.
He ain't heavy.
Out in the wilds, alone? That fool. That great big sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the wood for Galian. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. They're very incompetent, and guess who's gonna find him?
I feel like it's us.
It's definitely gonna be us. There's a little red circle there to the right. Bottom right. Yeah, there it is.
He ain't heavy, he's my brother.
Let's get on Chockie.
Come here, Chockie. Potatoes.
Oh, my chocobo's name is Bald Grand. His name is Bald Grand Begrand. He's part of the
GBC.
GBC. Thought it was BGC.
Oh, is it BGC? It is BGC.
Yeah. Oh, he's there. You found him. That was quick. That wasn't too far at all. Watch out! A goblin!
Uh-oh.
Good thing you summoned your chocobo and your carbuncle, huh?
Oh, fuck.
Either chart.
Dead.
Oh, yeah, you are. Good job.
Okay.
Found him.
Got it.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh!
Galleon! Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, gods damn it. The oath that to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamega soil again, together, or not at all. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Good, let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't ever think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing you'll wish you didn't find you. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back at Quarry Mill.
Yeah.
Because he couldn't just tell you what's up.
Right.
Oh, there, you just helped somebody with their quest.
Yeah. NP, bro.
You can teleport there, you know. Wow, you're so fast. You're so fast at fast traveling.
I have a lot of gil.
Yeah, you do. Use it up.
I don't know how that happened. I'm afraid.
Galen's expected to make full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take the road again. As much as I like this place, beggars can't be choosers.
Cool.
What does it look like?
It's a glamour prism.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You have plenty of that. I gotta give you a lot more of that.
Oh.
I have like a few hundred. You need it. If you want a glamour.
Got you.
Oh, we should probably eat some food, but that's fine. You don't need it. Okay. Ooh, Milford.
Did I do it?
Yeah, you did it. It's there. There's a 29-minute up the top.
Cool.
Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me? You've proven the true friend of my people. Ask me of anything and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of the Little Alamigo? That's all? Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well. I'll provide you with a letter to show to Gundobald. He's not really even bald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you.
Did you just giggle the camera?
I did.
Oh, I had to explain to Donna yesterday what giggle means.
Oh, okay. How did you explain it?
I said it's in Tagalog. It is the word for that feeling like when an auntie wants to squeeze the shit out of your cheeks.
Yeah. Did she understand it?
Yeah. I think she was confused as to why there's a word for that in Tagalog.
What? Did she have a word for it?
No.
Okay, right, exactly.
She doesn't even have a word for tabo.
Right.
Like, she calls it a water scooper.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, it's a tabo.
Yeah, it has a
like,
word.
Get a word.
If there's a word that exists for it, you use it. Doesn't matter what language it is.
That's fair.
Less words, more efficient.
That's true. Because we did borrow itadakimasu.
Yeah. It's easier than
We like this
saying
one.
whatever it is that other people say around the table. What do you, grace or whatever that is?
I mean, grace is just a term for prayer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's long. Like you gotta say thank you to all this stuff.
I know. In Japanese, you just say one word. It's
Yeah,
fantastic. It's very
done.
efficient.
What if they just said grace? I'd be okay with that. We just go
I think that's the
grace.
joke a lot of times.
Is what? Saying
Is that
grace?
some people just go like, yeah, I'll say grace. Grace.
Oh,
and
that's a
then,
joke?
Like, let's
That's
dig in.
serious to me. If anyone ever asked me to say grace, I'd be like,
You'd be like, yep,
Yep.
cool.
grace.
All right, grace. Actually, I'm pretty sure you'd be like, itadakimasu.
I would. Yeah. It's the same thing.
It is. Except it's like better,
Yeah.
fuller. It's succinct. It really does say it all.
All right. You got to go in that hole that Gundabald likes
I
to stay
know.
in.
Yeah, I always gotta find the hole.
Out of this. Is your brightness turned all the way up? You can see the caverns.
My brightness is turned all the way up,
Okay.
but it's probably not doing anything good for my battery.
I mean, you're plugged
It
in.
might.
It doesn't matter.
I mean, well, my heat.
Ah, you're all right. Not that hot. It's a little hot.
Thunderbolt.
Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear.
Oh, I did him with a country accent because
Oh.
that sounded about right.
I don't know how to get a country accent.
Yeah, maybe you should stick to regular.
You spoke with Manfred. It has been a long time since I last heard from him. I I had feared him dead. 12 be praised.
Babe, you, besides the Philippines, you've lived in the South your whole life.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't live that south. Not where they had that accent.
But you did.
Did
It's-
I say y'all.
We had this discussion
Y'all.
the other day. Y'all is just an efficient term
It is. Right.
for everybody.
But I don't have that accent.
I don't know. No, it's fine that you don't have the accent. It's weird that you can't even mimic the accent.
That's because I didn't really hear it. I didn't know anyone that had the accent growing up. Most of the people I knew growing up had to learn English to speak English.
Well, okay, yes. Like initially you were like in a predominantly Hispanic elementary school.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But like you went to school with like white people
Right.
in middle school and high
But
school.
they didn't have southern accents either.
How?
I don't know. They weren't fans, I guess.
I highly doubt that. You didn't have anybody in your school that wore cowboy boots?
No. Maybe one or two that I saw. They weren't in my grade.
That's so weird. It's
Yeah.
like
Our school was weird. It was different.
I don't know if I believe that. All your palm squatters wore cowboy boots.
Yeah, that's different. That's when they're in costume. When they're not in costume, nobody wore that stuff. Yeah, that wasn't a thing.
I think it was just like a thing in Ardmore. That was
Yeah, no, they're being posers. They didn't know what it was.
Nope. They were just for real.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Why is that unfortunate? Cowboy boots are just efficient.
Are they? If they have a
Yeah.
zipper, then yeah. They would be.
No, they're pull-ons. You would love them because they're pull-ons.
Right, but they're super long
Yeah.
pull-ons.
Yeah.
If they have a zipper, I'd use them all the way.
The work boots do.
Okay.
But not if you're gonna go out dancing or
Oh.
regular boots don't.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like I'd wear them. I've tried them on. They're a hassle to put on.
I don't know if
My
you
feet.
look good in them.
Yeah, my feet have to point a certain direction to get into them. It's weird. I'm not a fan.
God, I miss my boots.
I know, and it took you forever to put them on.
No. They were just a slip-on.
Mm-hmm.
I looked good in boots.
You did, but they took forever to put on.
They did not. They were just pull-ons.
Mm-hmm.
I should get another pair of boots.
You should. Whoever you are, Mifred sees you as a friend, and any Fred Mifred is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you I can't. Finally, see these people holding on all the infirmary.
All right.
They don't even know.
I can't imagine you in boots.
I can't either. I'm just not a boot person. Except
I was trying to picture it in my head.
an outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little El Amigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. Uh-oh. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts, but they are not like to yield their information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk.
Let's do it.
There's a couple behind you. Waldhar. A masked man? No idea what you're talking about, and I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be.
Okay.
Adeline. Gundabald sent you? Listen, I told him it was a bad idea, all that tripe about believing the masked man, and... oh, you don't know anything about that? Well, why didn't you say so? Why didn't you say to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me to not think I'm in for it. They're on the other side. Just a different hole. You gotta go out the way you came in. You can use your Chockie. Look at that one.
Oh, it's called potatoes. Sifrid.
What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, I can't say that I have, but I'll be sure to tell my friends that you're looking for them. I think that guy is... Oh, no, he's not. Oh, this guy. He's the troublemaker. Talabot. There's a bunch been skulking right suspicious, like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there's trouble. Mark my words. Chocobo. You can't go that way. You gotta go out the same way you came in.
Seems like a lot of us are doing this quest all at the same time.
Yeah. So you've indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled the Alamigo. Naught would do but dispose of him, usher in a revolution. Well, we got a revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time, though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me.
Things.
Yeah, irrelevant things. I just picked the first one most of the time.
Hey, adventurer. You done talking with the old bear? Got a message for you from Willard. Yeah, I'd say Willard.
Willard.
That's something of a leader among the young ones here. What?
Isn't it Wilred?
Okay. Willard. He's impressed that you've won over Gundabald and wants to work with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. Cool, cool.
Cool, cool, kachoo. Cool, 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 kachoo.
Chockie.
Rendezvous with Wilfred.
Willard.
Willard. I can't see where you're going. Everything just looks dark. There should be an exit to the right. Oh no, it's not there. Oh no. Straight. There, left. Could have sworn there was an exit that was easier than that.
That's what I thought.
Oh no, it's a secret entrance. You had to. The quest later opens it up. Otherwise, you can't. Yeah, yeah, that's it. That's the other entrance. You just passed it. Is it closed? Oh, it's open. You could have gone that way.
Okay.
Future reference.
I couldn't get out that way.
I know. It's like, it's confusing. Little Alamigo is confusing. Whoa, that thing is huge. Don't touch it.
It's a 28.
Oh, it is. Okay. Thought it was one of those crazy ones. I think you are going the wrong way. Where are you going?
Yeah, I don't know how to get up there.
Oh, it's not. Go back. Go back where you came from. No, not that way. Just go left. There you go.
JK. Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you, or somebody else? Curl got your tongue? It's funny.
Yeah, because they're cats.
See? Huh. No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get her.
Get her.
Fuck. Is this an
Ah,
instance?
man, look at it. Alamigan Utes.
Oh,
Silly.
fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
That's why I say always just go back to this. So that doesn't happen. Get her. Get her done. Alamigan Utes. Boom. Boom. Nice. Nice. Are you trying to attack Wilred?
You're stronger than you look. I know. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it, we'll reclaim our homeland.
All right, Wilred.
Fuck you, Willard.
Teleport.
Willard.
Willard.
Oh,
Wilred.
can I just do that? No, I want to go on.
Oh, you didn't want to teleport?
I did not.
Oh, okay.
Can I go all the way around?
Yeah. You just go. I think there's a little entrance over there, it looks like. Uh-oh. Okay. You just want to jump on the rocks.
I do. Because look at how fluffy I am. It's the best. It's like Team Easter.
Ah. Oh, it's not close. Nice. Hello, Gundabald.
Gundabald.
Attacked by Wilred and his cronies, that they would go to such lengths for the task of this plan of theirs.
Gundabald.
Left to their own devices, the young fools are likely to harm others. If not themselves, we must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Harry Potter. Harry Potter.
Gundabald.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter.
Ron. Ron. Ron.
Hermione.
Ron Weasley.
Hermione.
We should go watch that again. It's about time. Man, I'm just trying to knock all these out, and there's just so many over and over and over again.
Yeah, this is like a storyline.
Like a whole
Wilred
thing.
mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gundabald. Okay. Who's that? Berthianel.
Bertliana.
Bertliana. God's preserve. What happened?
I was out foraging when the corpse brigade came. They took me to their hideout, and they the whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to the hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans?
Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you, those villains will answer to their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this?
Willard. He saw me outside. He was so angry. Fucking Willard.
Oh, Willard. I must tend to Bertliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. And they may scratch the rash and cause the bleed. It's not good. Alright. So you're looking for something. And there should be something around here. I think it's like a book or something. Oh, there it is. Map. All right.
Zanzibar. Oh shit. This is incorrect. Is this you?
It is.
Oh, okay. Fuck me, I can't get out of here. I was like, this is really intense music for we're just looking for stuff, dude.
There you go.
Why am I going that way?
That's where you
Is
gotta
that where?
go.
Oh, you gotta go.
You gotta
Oh,
go
it's
to
the other
side.
cave.
Yeah, there's 2 caves here.
I'm not understanding this map.
Yeah, this map sucks.
I'm not sure it was drawn super well. Maybe I'm just not getting it. It's probably a me thing. Oh, you can go up? Oh, there's an up or down?
Yeah, there's an up or down.
Didn't
But
know
I think
that.
what you need is at the down.
What those animals did to Bert Liano is unforgivable. And to think they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Willard to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of few lizards. She riled.
There's more, yeah.
Talbot.
Talbot.
Talbot's got a
honey.
store. You ever been to Talbot's?
I have not.
You're missing out, bro.
I think there's a couple of things upstairs. Gotta go upstairs. What's Talbot's? Is that a restaurant?
No.
Is it a clothing store?
Yeah, it's like a boomer clothing store.
Oh, okay, boomer.
You just call me a boomer?
Yeah, because you knew of Talbot.
Because I know what Talbot's is.
Yeah. It's a boomer thing. I heard.
Willard.
Almighty Ragur, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again. Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes and no one will dare oppress us ever again. Ugh! Okay. There's one more thing.
This is the kind of clothes they sell.
Yeah, that's right. Boomer it is.
I mean, I guess it's nice. It's like Cato, JCPenney.
The places that don't exist anymore. There's one more thing up here.
That's rude.
Keep looking around. Maybe it's down there. Oh, there it is. That's another riled youth.
You.
If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundabald's content to eke out our existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the 7 hells did I put that bloody map?
He's so riled.
Yeah.
Please. Did that hurt me?
Report all things to Gundabald.
Gundabald. Gundabald.
Hermione. Ron.
That was wrong.
Ron Weasley.
Gundabald. Hermione. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Gone. A whole lot of them? Then it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. But what exactly is it that they mean to do? I don't know.
Got a knife and a map. What's this? A hunting knife and a map of Zanrape? Wait, you said Willard spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to. By the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Imaja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, we may find them before it's too late. Dun dun dun! Alright, head east. It's almost done.
Chockie.
This is the climax.
Oh, of this storyline?
Yeah. It's an introduction to an even bigger story.
Gotcha.
You gotta do it. Do it again. You're feeding him. You're Gassel.
Gissel?
Green. Yeah.
Gissel greens.
There should be an exit to the right of you. Right. Oh, no. You passed it. It's now behind you. Behind you. Left? Yep, there it is. There's a gate.
Oh, you're talking about this gate thing.
Yep. And now if you go left, you can head east. There it is. Good job. I think it's a bridge, so you're gonna get to that bridge. Zanrak. Proceed.
Oh. Alright, here we go.
Wilred, did no other survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Ragar, to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with the lizardman's cash, but they caught us and so many are dead. God forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. I'm a big lizard. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I regret our youngin's transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamigan's people. This hope I will guard with my life. That's right, Gundabald. The excuses will keep.
Oh, that's super handy. Thanks so much.
Help! Help! I'll make sure that dude doesn't die. Otherwise we lose.
Which one?
Wilred.
Am I on him?
I don't know. You gotta aim at somebody. No one's attacking you at the moment, so you're okay.
Are they in purple?
Yeah, purple's fine. Purples are bad guys.
Why are some red and some purple?
Use your AoE. I have no idea. Actually, I haven't figured out why.
Cool. Maybe somebody on.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's purple. I think it's because when they start attacking someone else first. It's purple, but if they start attacking you first, I think it's red.
Oh.
But purple or red is both bad, so you could just...
How do I know which ones
Is what?
bad enemy?
The purple. The purples are all always bad. And so are all the reds. So, AoE. AoE.
There's like one guy. isn't
No,
there?
there's like 4.
Oh.
Do you see all these purple names?
Oh, who is healing him?
Usually a shaman of some sort. Uh-oh. You're standing on uh-oh. Got it. Good job.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
That was the easiest one I've done so far.
It's because you're getting better. Your skills at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youth could learn much from a woman like you.
Yeah.
The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo.
Okay.
Well, wait. We've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there. Ripe for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about the masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ragar. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say Seavy will wish to hear it as well.
Yeah.
Teleport time.
Teleport.
Teleport me back in time. Did it?
We just came up with 2 different songs for that.
Oh, what was your song?
Teleport. Time for you to go back to the places you will be from.
I think mine was a little more upbeat.
I like mine.
Oh, okay.
Giselbert.
Giselbert. Here we go. Blah. Gundaball.
Gundaball. Cutscene. No more lies, Willard.
Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ragar, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution. Nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are.
Yeah.
No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of his legacy. But whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you.
Well.
That little minor transgression of trying to stab you in the face.
Comes with the territory.
My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there is a kind soul such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Thanks, Gundabald.
Gundabald. Harry Potter.
Gundabald. 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 Gundabald.
Gundabald.
With that, we had more information to offer, but what Wilfred told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. All right. So every time, essentially, that you go back to Menfi, it's an end of a storyline. So we'll talk to Menfi, and then she'll tell us to go to a different shmer,
Okay.
and then we can end there. So we just gotta use our Menfi envelope. Menvelope.
Menvelope. That one. I do it. Let's go talk to Menfi.
Menfi, where could you be, Menfi? Why do you hide there all the time, Menfi?
Why are you hiding, Menfi?
Menfi, you know you can stand outside, make it easier for us.
These people just chilling.
Yeah, that's what they do. Maybe they're having a meeting.
They wanted Toto-Rak to sit on their lap. Struggle. That was a struggle. I think we're just chilling outside, thinking about life.
Yeah.
We just thinking
Little
about
does
life.
Tancred know what's gonna happen.
What does that mean?
Things happen to Tancred.
Okay. Oh, welcome back, Seavy. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Koi Mill and Little Alamago. So tell me, where are you able to learn art of La Habrea? Yeah. Tea spilt. Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say? Precisely the kind of deception the Asians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation.
Okay, let's talk to her and then we can go to an inn.
While you were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends, the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved.
No.
I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Noraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Seavy.
Actually, let's talk to that person first so we don't have to use the ticket to come back here.
Is that where it's at?
Mm-hmm.
Noraxia?
Yeah.
Wait. Noraxia is here?
Yeah. To the right. Where those other people were chilling.
In the storage area?
In the storage area, Noraxia, there resides. Next to Waifu. Nope, that's Papalimo. That's Ida.
Walking one is to investigate Sinister One. Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with the Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a Digging One named Midrad had an encounter with the scary Masked One. This Masked One is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One, Midrad. Digging One is to be found at Fallgourd Float in the North Shroud. Done.
Oh, now we just gotta go back to the end.
Done, done, done. I
We can
actually...
teleport to the end. You actually what?
I was actually gonna say, I get super confused when I start a new mission or quest and then just go to the end and sleep. Like, the next time I log in, I'm just like, what am I doing? I like really did just wake up from a week-long sleep. What am I doing?
Yeah.
I'm like drunk.
I mean, we'll find out what's
hungover.
happening when you pick up the quest again. A lot of these, eventually realize what's happening. But these really are kind of, they're just building you up to the story, getting you to know the places. Now you got to know Little Alamigo, and before you got to know the Sylphs area.
True that.
So if you use your teleport hotbar down there.
Haha.
If you use your teleport hotbar.
Okay.
Instead of the map.
But I just found it.
Oh, okay.
Bam.
I use the teleport hotkey.
Do you?
And when you open it up, it'll show you the places. So open it up.
Do what?
Open up the teleport hotkey. This one.
Teleport.
Nope. So you can just press L1. And there's new grid done. So you don't have to look for it on the map.
Cool.
Just go to the end.
Where's the end? Oh, it's right.
Nope.
Is that the end?
Nope, that is not it. It is the right. Right. Nope. Yep. There you go.
Oh, it's the round thing.
Yep. Right? Yeah. All right, so let's log out, and then we'll watch that trailer as our last thing to do today.
Oh, okay.
And let's see if it has a different meaning for you now that you know what's happening.
Done. I mean, like, I know I've heard this story, obviously. It's just like, it's just deeper. It's like you were saying earlier.
Yeah, it's just different.
Yeah.
So once you see it, when you
more
know the
layers
backstory,
of music.
movies,
More
and
layers
title,
of meaning.
Realm Reborn.
Oh, so this is all of the.
Yes. So don't click on the other ones. They're spoilers. That's Dalamud.
Final battle they was talking about, right?
Yes. Look, we know those people now.
So some of these people that are featured are some of the originals.
not necessarily, but they represent them.
Would it be weird for a Lalafell to like get with a regular, taller person? Or do like Lalafells just stick with Lalafells?
We don't know.
Surely that's on Reddit.
It's definitely a thing.
So is this was the trailer that they released?
Right, yeah.
After the moon just fell on the earth and the server literally shut down.
Yeah.
Nice. Wifey. Was there a metaphor in there?
I don't know. Not that I know of. What metaphor did you get?
Is this the end?
Pretty much. The next one just shows that yeah.
Aftermath. They're all riding chocobos.
It's a big deal. Now you know.
This is very
Ah,
exciting.
there he is.
Oh, was that him?
Yeah. Waifu. Ida and Papilama. Yeah.
Papalimo.
Papilimo. Bankrupt.
Wait, so is this is the English titles, and so that's their first name followed by their family name?
Yes.
But like if this were Like in the original Japanese titles, right? Because I'm assuming this was put in Japanese first as a game.
Yeah.
But everything would be like switched, right?
Yep.
How were they just like transported?
They were. They were transported to a safe place.
Did Louis Soir do that?
Yes.
Oh, spoilers.
That's not spoiler.
Is it not?
No.
I don't know that yet.
He saved. Well, I mean, it was implied that he saved everyone with this trailer.
Oh my god. Lalafells have smaller chocobos?
Yes, their mounts change in size with them. Are you gonna change into a Lalafell?
I think my next character would be a Lalafell. Just because
Yes,
it makes
it's
me
not
really
finished.
happy. So why do they call him Yoshi P?
I don't know. I haven't looked it up, but that's what people call.
Oh. Well,
And that was it.
that is a good wrap for tonight, I think. We went a long time today. Well,
Actually,
we got a
no,
later
it's
start
less.
actually,
Yeah.
so it's pretty
less.
normal.
We
Yeah, it's
actually
fine.
have
It's
less
fine.
today.
It's totally fine. This is what happens when one car is in the shop and the other's getting an oil change and rental cars and laundry and going out of town tomorrow on top of all of that. It's like a whole thing. It's like life and adulting and shit. It's just like, whoa.
Yeah, guys, don't adult. Adulting sucks.
Just go to the beach. Go to the beach and it's all gonna be okay, man. It's fine.
All right, that's where we're gonna end it today. We will be back next Thursday, hopefully on our scheduled time of 12 o'clock. we
12
always
Eastern.
try to do 12 Eastern, but you
Well,
know,
yeah. Our new scheduled time is 12 Eastern.
yeah, it just keeps playing over and over.
Yeah, it's gonna do that. Thanks. Appreciate
Until
it.
next time.
Yeah.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Wherever you are in the world, have fun.
Yeah.
Peace out.
Bye.